How's it going, everybody? Welcome to episode 8 of the Homebrewers live here on twitch.tv/GregSnazzyGamer Twitch, the Twitch channel where I promise every time we do a live stream that I'm going to be changing it to something related to Hardest Reset, and every time I keep forgetting. As always, I am Greg. I'm joined who plays Renfus Tali. We've got Mira here who plays Amaryllis. Say hello. We have Suya who is himself. Say hello.
Hi.
And we got Chrissy who is also herself. Say hello.
Hi.
And playing everything else, we have Brad, our DM. Say hello.
We say hello.
We are
Shout out to
Legion.
Trinket.
We are Legion. We are NPCs.
Shout out to Trinket in the background.
Shout out to the little. Shout out to little bear in the background, little trinket back there.
He's co-DMing.
He's co-DMing tonight. There you go.
He's enforcing the law.
He is.
He can barely believe it. Though.
Oh my. Okay. All right.
Well, stream's over.
That was episode 8 of the Homebrewers. Thank you guys so much for joining us. Alrighty.
But we barely got started.
Oh god damn it. So, we're here. We're half queer. We didn't bring the beer. We didn't bring the beer. But no, so we're gonna just jump right the fuck into our recap right now because we got. If you didn't watch the last episode, I mean, I know every episode's kind of, you know, a continuation, as you know, this is a persistent campaign. But this specifically, like, stopped in the middle of a fight, and we're like, fuck, we want to finish this fight. So, heading it on over to Brad, please give us our recap, and we will jump back into the fight at
Oh boy.
this.
Alright. So, on our way back to the City of Rivers after finally completing the missions and obtaining a mysterious book, and narrowly avoiding the vengeance of some dragon.
Dorgans.
Dragons. The party and the boat crew decided to investigate the smell of burning flesh and wood, and seeing smoke and smelling the ash in the air. Came upon a small fishing village that was familiar to the crew that had
That they
shipped
trade
them,
with.
that they were journeying with, exactly. Finding that the city had become under siege and just basically decimated. Who wasn't dead was very much hurt. City guards that were still alive were trying to manage fires, see who was in burning buildings. Our cleric Chrissy actually managed to save one young girl from a burning house with the help of her create water spell, which is pretty cool.
That was actually really cool. Yeah.
They followed a trail in the woods, discovering that a large group of Gnolls had encamped in an old, overgrown keep deep within the swamp area. They had also befriended 2 dire wolves on the verge of death, thanks again to our cat-eared cleric here, who decided to, with their appreciation, help them with the city. And taking back any prisoners that may still be alive, and aiding with what they could, unannounced to the rest of the party on what exactly would this entail. The party decided to go forth with a plan to take siege upon this keep, where with rushed service, the dire wolves had come back with a few awakened trees to aid in their besiegement upon this keep.
Treebeard, motherfucker.
He brought the Lord of the Rings to us.
He basically, we're in a battle for Middle Earth right now. That's what's going on.
So we are under siege currently. Sia has kind of lopped off a couple of different Gnolls and just really made a path of destruction through here, as well as Chrissy with her fire trap kind of set fire to a few of them, and was also aided in kind of just setting up a killing zone in front of this door.
Clutch.
But the more and more Gnolls that are starting to kind of breach the door, a few have started to come out, and we left off where Sia had the initiative roll, and that's where we're going to actually pick it up.
Alright, let's go.
Alright. So
just for people to understand, we went back to the last episode and reconstructed the initiative order so we didn't have to re-roll and re-put together the picture that I took. So we did all that ahead of time. So, alright, so it's Suya's turn?
All right. So I'm gonna go ahead and set the scene here a little bit. All right. So as you guys are fighting, you're glitching, you're gripping your sword, and you're just like, "Come on!"
We're
Well,
glitching.
huh?
We're glitching.
We're glitching.
You know the movie.
You're phasing in and out of the wall now. You hear and you can feel the trembling in the ground as more of these gnolls are starting to form and just starting to come closer and closer, and then it stops. The crackling, stomping, scraping inside. The birds make no noise. The trees do not creak or sway. Silence. Time. How long has it been? 1 month? 5 minutes? A lifetime? A breath leaves your lips. Smoke, crackling, moaning, screams. A name silently calls out. Whose name? Ringing so loud you can't make it out. Pain. How? Why? Looking, seeing how everything is dark, clouded in dirt and smoke. Suya! A ringing less now. It's your name. Why? Go ahead and roll perception.
Ooh. This took a turn I was not expecting.
Uh-oh.
So,
Eight.
8. Alright.
Yikes.
Still groggy, you kind of look about. You notice that you're not where you were before. You're not sure just how far, but you see through the smoke and dust and ash. You see Chrissy. She has her hand out, still glowing. You can see her lips moving, but the ringing in your ears is still piercing out, and a single drop of blood kind of trickles down her face. Chrissy, you have used the shield other spell in order to nullify a fireball that has been launched down from
What?
Wait,
Oh, someone launched a fireball at Chrissy and
so
Suya.
let's see.
they
Oh.
launched it at him, but I used the nullify spell. Basically, it's like a spell where I take the damage that would have happened to him.
Oh, shit. Oh,
How much does that take away from my life?
oh shit.
Okay, go ahead and roll a reflex.
Is that dexterity?
Yep.
Roll dexterity. Oh.
Where's reflex? Is that
That's
It's
dexterity.
athletics?
Yeah.
That's dexterity. Reflex
just
is what it.
dexterity.
Yeah, it's just dexterity.
18.
18. Alright. So you take 12 points of fire damage and are knocked prone. As the other trees in the area.
Wait, I thought you said you used the shield person, so that would go to Chrissy.
So
wouldn't it?
yeah, so that so you both would take 6 points of fire damage.
So I take half of what he did.
Okay, so you only take 6 points of fire damage, but he's still knocked prone, right?
Yep.
Okay, so. Oh.
All of that right there.
All
so this guy is dead.
Oh
This
shit.
guy
Oh.
is barely alive.
Okay. All right.
Level 4. Level 4.
I'm so glad we weren't in that vicinity. That would have been dangerous.
So the trees are now still engulfed in flame.
Oh shit. Okay.
we were the smart ones.
We were the smart ones.
By that I mean we just stayed outside.
Where did that fireball come from?
From on top of the battlements. So you're still kind of unsure. You're kind of picking yourself up. You were not expecting to get hit with a giant fireball.
So it came from on top of this area.
Oh no, wait, that's 8d6.
Oh no.
What?
Oh.
The trees are dead.
The trees are dead. Okay. All right.
You guys take
All my friends
that's 4 points of fire damage.
4 extra points of fire damage on top of the set. Okay, so you guys take a grand total of 10 points each. So
are dead. Ow.
that's a fireball, dude. Like that's the fireball's deadly.
For anybody that had the 5 extra points,
Okay, well,
those are gone.
does that mean that this Gnoll is also dead since he was barely alive?
Yep, he's dead too.
Okay, there we go. Well, they got one tree. Oh.
So is it 33 for me because I had those 5 extra points?
Yes.
Yeah.
All right. So it's your
Really regretting
it's
not giving Suya
it's your
the
go.
5.
So, are these two gnolls right here in front of us?
Yeah.
Yeah, they're behind.
And behind, like in the building, what's inside the right now?
You can't tell right now. You heard it, and then everything kind of went
Last time I did perception on the last one, and it was more gnolls inside of
Just
there.
basically, it's a big like fuckload of gnolls.
Remember, there's from what you could see.
It was
about 40.
at least 40. Yeah.
I mean, so, but are there any more coming?
Go ahead and roll perception.
Perception is wisdom.
7.
Oh.
Oh boy.
It's your ears are still kind of ringing and still cloudy. You can't tell what's coming or you know like what's gonna happen.
I'm right there. Can I roll perception?
You know, sure. I'll go ahead and let you
I'm
aid
right
in that
next
because
to it.
you're kind of caught up in this moment too.
Yeah.
Oh,
That's not gonna help.
Okay.
You're
I
like,
got
we
one.
don't see shit. Y'all have got fucked up with that fireball.
Alright, so I'll try to move in front of this one and just attack it. This
Okay.
one.
Go ahead and roll for an attack.
Oh.
I forgot, what do I add? My melee?
Yeah, it should be written on your page there. So d20 plus your melee attack.
So 14.
14. Okay, so as you kind of like pick yourself back up and you're just like, you swing down at it. It was already kind of expecting this and holds up a shield and just deflects your sword.
Okay.
Okay. So at the top of the round now is Chrissy.
Are we staying at the top of the round? Because we were in the middle of the initiative order.
That is true.
So Suya, after
so let's see.
Suya.
I think
Remember
we
the
agreed
trees
that
are all
enemy
dead.
2.
Well, except for this one tree. We got one tree.
He's actually going to stand back for right now,
Is that a
seeing
tree or is
the
that
other one's
actually
kind of just engulfed in flame, and somehow
Okay, so
you have a
tree.
giant pyre of fire.
Excellent.
I'm gonna leave this one. I'll leave these grouped together, but just know
They're
that
all
they're
dead.
a giant. It's a burning forest, basically.
Okay. Okay. Alright.
And it doesn't smell too friendly either. Moving on to enemy 3, I believe was the...
Those are the gnolls.
Those are the gnolls.
Enemy 3 are the gnolls.
I have a
So-
question. Does your force on my spell make me lose a spell slot? Because I didn't have that choice.
I will say for rhetoricy's sake that you could still provide
The
that.
what?
I'll use it as a free action.
Okay.
'Cause I wanted to use that for this.
I just want to know, so I need to mark it off.
Yeah, no, you're good. If I do something for roleplay, it doesn't count.
You did it because it was like a cool way to start that
It
shit.
So the
was
gnolls,
cool.
you guys, the ones that are kind of seeing this, you notice that there's no further gnoll action coming out.
Okay.
Nice.
So what you do here is, surprisingly enough, coming from out is a voice in common, but it's muddled and kind of growlish. You fools! Your sticks and your tricks are no match for my army.
Shut the fuck up, you idiots!
Ow! Right next to you.
You die
Jesus.
tonight!
You see a black-furred gnoll finally standing. Come at me!
I thought you said con first.
Warn me when you're gonna do that next time. That hurt.
I'm glad I scared the shit out of all of you.
No, it hurt.
Best part is I'm behind the wall. But
Parm is actually, for her action,
She's gonna duck out with the rest of you guys.
Oh, she's ducking out.
yeah,
of it.
she's
Okay.
like, what the fuck? And Renfus.
Alrighty, so we still have these two gnolls right there.
Yep.
Alrighty, so I'm going to go here. So 5, 10. I'm just going to throw 2 daggers at that gnoll right there.
Which one?
At this one right there.
Okay.
Alrighty.
Yeah.
First one does not hit, and second one. Okay.
Well, maybe not.
15.
15 just hits.
Just hits. Okay, cool. Now, because they're facing away, do I get the sneak attack with that? Okay, cool. So one of them just goes
Just the one.
wide. Yeah, no, I'm just rolling the one. Okay. And then my sneak attack.
Okay.
Oh, okay. Okay, so that's
4 plus
4,
4
8,
is 7.
9. That's 13 points of damage.
13, alright.
And then I only used 10 movement, so I'm going to use the 10 more to get back to where I was at before.
Okay.
So it's like duck out, throw 2, duck back in.
All right,
Oh,
and with
great,
your
he's
feet
gonna
too.
see me.
He doesn't know where the fuck that dagger came from, right?
Yeah.
All right.
Although the first
So
one,
he could turn around and be like, what the fuck?
Yeah.
the first one, he's just like, what was that?
All right.
What?
Chrissy.
What am I doing?
I don't know, what are you
It's your
doing?
turn.
You have 2 gnolls behind you, and it doesn't sound like from your earlier perception roll that anything's coming up.
Actually, I realized I moved back. Because these are the wolves, right?
The butterflies, yeah.
Yeah.
The butterflies are the wolves.
Yeah.
When I move back, I just look at the wolves, and it's just like, I don't care if they understand me or not. So it's like, they're going right now. I don't know what can be done. But if there's any other tricks you two have up your sleeve, now would be the fantastic time to do that.
You sure?
The wolves probably can't hear shit because you just yelled out of nowhere, like right next to them. Just kidding.
Like I know it's like futile. It's just if they have any more tricks.
What is that?
What shall you do?
If I stand in the middle right there, can that hit both of them, or does that hit just me?
Where you're at?
Because you're relatively close to both of them.
Yeah, if I stand in the middle, that's
Yeah.
right there, right?
Well, it depends on which.
Because that's like an AoE.
Yeah.
Yeah?
Ooh.
Okay.
Within range is 5 feet.
If I stand right there, right in the middle.
You can actually just move up 1 step, I think.
Really? Because doesn't it count as differently
oh yeah, that's
sideways?
10. Yeah, so you're right.
Okay.
So you
I
kinda
just want to make
charge in.
sure because I'm not so sure on these rules, guys.
Yeah.
That's all good.
Alright, I'm gonna move right there,
Okay.
and then I'm gonna use my word of radiance.
All right.
Word
What's
of
the
radiance. Oh
So
shit.
damage on that.
What do I roll for that?
Oh, that's it.
I don't know. Just tell me what dice to roll.
So let's see. Each creature of your choice that you see within range must succeed at a Constitution saving throw or take 1d6 radiant damage.
Okay, so they gotta succeed on some rolls.
Okay.
So
what do I roll?
he's got to roll to see if they succeed
So
or not.
what is your spell save? It's on one of your other. No. It's
It'll be
on
on the paper.
the written sheet. It should say spell save.
Here, let me. I say I
He
I
wrote
can,
it down though. That's
okay.
why.
All right, that makes sense.
It's
I was
not
about to say
on-
I can look at it
It's
if
not
you
on
need
this
to.
paper. He wrote it on a
Right.
lined piece of paper.
13.
13.
Okay.
All right, so they gotta roll 13 or higher.
We need to write it down on that other paper too.
Yeah.
Okay, so that is a 17. For the first one, and then 17 for the second one.
So they both save.
succeed.
So no.
Damn.
Do they do no damage or does it take half damage?
Well, that's that would be no damage.
Okay, so it's no damage.
So the
Right.
blinding
Fizzle.
light radiates from you, and they both kind of shield their eyes for a second, but seem
Nothing.
more or less
Okay.
unaffected.
Okay.
And 0 spells, they take up 20 spell? Or?
If it says one action or bonus action is different.
The music stuff?
I think the music
Music
sucks.
is-
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, it did. That's weird.
Right.
It's one action, so that's your turn.
So you can do a bonus action if you have anything to do for a bonus action, but like.
You
She's
could like
close
draw out
enough,
a
she can
weapon or
just-
something like that, but it would take an attack opportunity for both of them.
She's close enough she
You're
could
fine,
just
right?
like swipe
Yeah.
at them. Try to kick 'em.
But I think you already had a weapon out. So you.
Huh?
Well, no.
Did
it's
you
an
have a
action.
weapon out already?
Before I had the mace out?
Yeah,
Or
so-
Morning Star? Morning Star.
Yeah, nothing. I don't think right now.
But if I did a spell, does that sheath it though? Or do
No,
I
you
still
just
have
hold
it?
your
still
hand
have a free
out.
hand,
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
You still have
If
it.
I have it in my hand, can I do anything with it?
Not right now.
Okay.
Yeah. It's either you cast a spell or you like club them in the face.
Amaryllis. This one is short. I don't know why this one is short.
Let's see then.
Oh no, it's just the first one. I'm gonna have to go back to the other one. To
Which one? I'm not
action 2.
Each space is like what, 10 feet?
Yeah. Each space is 5 feet.
Okay, so it's still
So it would still be 5, 10, 15, 20. So each still
I'd
be.
still be in range.
You'll still be in range.
I'm just gonna do Sacred Flame on the gnoll that's
On this one?
in front of me. Yeah.
Yeah. She's gonna cast Sacred Flame on the gnoll right
I
now.
Okay, on the normal one. Okay, go ahead.
Forgot what to do. Forgot how to roll.
Forgot how to D&D.
Basically. Okay,
Yeah.
so I'm just straight roll, right?
Yeah.
If
You
I'm-
do your spell attack modifier though, right? Here, let me see.
It's
Let me
been
see
too
your
long.
sheet. So, you roll.
Oh damn it! That was cocked.
Well,
I'm gonna roll it on the table.
oh, okay, and then
So then,
but she adds her spell attack bonus, right?
Yep.
Okay, so that's not a natural 20, but that's a 20.
And 20 hits.
20 hits. Yeah, there you go.
okay.
Is there any save or anything like that?
No, it was. She has to do a straight roll, and if it hits, it
No,
does.
wait. It must succeed on a dex saving throw.
Oh, so then you didn't.
Or
Okay.
take 1d8. Did I even?
She didn't even need to roll.
It's been
Never
too
mind.
long.
Yeah.
It's been too long
you
since
need,
I did
you
this.
need to roll a dex saving throw against a spell
shit.
DC of 13.
Sorry.
So 17.
Yeah, that.
Damn it.
And it. Well, so does it not take any damage, or does it take half damage?
I guess not. I don't know.
If
What's
it
the
takes
damage
a
on it?
roll,
Basically, it
it's
didn't do
one
shit.
per level
That's
two.
No, you.
No, what's the damage on it?
What do you mean? Damn.
Like if it succeeded,
If
what
it's
was the
like
damage?
2d6, then it would be half damage. But anything below
1d8.
1d8.
Doesn't matter. It missed.
Yeah, so that's
It's not gonna miss. It's just he made the dex set.
so it just kind of slips by and kind of pierces his shield on the other side, but it just doesn't make contact, unfortunately. So you're up.
Really?
Yep.
You said there's a burning forest?
Yep. In the burning forest.
I picked that one and throw him in the fire.
Okay, make a strength check. The grapple.
Oh, grapple this dude. Oh shit.
That's
What?
a 19,
19
What's your
plus.
strength modifier?
What's your strength modifier?
24.
So you grab him and he's like, he's fighting you, but you manage to pick him up
Just
and just
mention to him. Hey,
chuck
that's
him
my
into the
bonus
fire. So that's go ahead and do. That is
So
7 points of damage altogether.
action. He's in that
So
fire.
he's not happy.
She forgot to say that for her bonus action, she pulls out her Morning Star.
Okay,
Yeah,
Sounds
so
good.
You have your Morning Star out.
so now you're on.
Yeah.
All right. So, enemy 2 was that the tree?
Those are the trees. Enemy
Okay.
trees are the trees.
All right, take him off because he's gonna.
That's
he's-
fine. That's fine.
Yeah, he's
yeah.
he's gonna kind of watch guard. You actually like he just goes stationary.
Yeah.
Enemy 3 is the Gnolls. So now you guys are starting to hear pounding. You're feeling it on the ground,
Yeah.
and this. So from that entrance, I'm gonna say that about 14 Gnolls are now taking up this section.
They're starting to come out
Yeah,
of the door.
there's building up through here.
Okay.
They encircle Chrissy and Suya. They're all armed with spears. And they kind of just growl. You hear the voice again. I would like to play with this one. You will make a fine sacrifice. Take them. So you are now. They're going to. One pulls out some shackles and just kind of growls at you.
I step in front. What am I, top liver? You're gonna play with me first.
Oh, all right.
I don't like the implications going on right now.
I mean, it's an animal. I'm an animal.
Oh God! Oh, I mean, oh
All right.
boy.
So, let's see. I'm gonna throw some extra initiative in here.
So they're gonna do it like they did on the Discovery Channel.
Oh shit.
You got it right.
Oh man.
So, all right. So there's Chrissy. Gnolls.
So, don't we need a lot of enemies out here?
Yes.
I mean, where are they then?
we rested before we started this.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so my spell slots are back.
Yeah.
If you didn't use them when we were.
The only thing I remember doing is casting aid. before then, I don't remember.
Yeah, any of your level 0 things haven't taken up any of your stuff.
Because I was sitting there like, did I already use that many of my spell slots?
Maybe you just didn't erase it from the last time, but you guys rested, so.
We did rest, yeah.
Because I told you guys we needed to rest. Yeah, after we
Yeah.
killed that catfish or whatever the hell that thing was.
Well,
I forgot what it was.
I'll go ahead and erase that.
Was it a catfish?
Huh?
Was it a catfish?
What cat?
What was in the swamp?
Oh, crocodile.
Crocodile.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's a
For some reason I thought it was a
crocodile.
catfish.
Oh god.
So I used 8, so that one is
Level
gone.
0 spells, they're those the ones I can do as much as I want.
Those are cantrips,
Yeah,
yeah.
those are just cantrips. You can do whatever the fuck you want. They don't really do much.
Okay, well then what am I going to do?
I think 2 of our party members are about to be taken captive.
Nope.
You just yeeted a fucking gnoll into a bunch of burning trees.
That's fine, we'll just all be able to roll my characters.
So,
Yeah?
I'm gonna need you to go ahead and make a strength save, because
Like
2
5 of
gnolls
them
are going to
at the rate.
tackle you and
Like
attempt
5
to
of them
shackle you.
already. Ready to
I got a natural 20.
Natural 20.
Oh!
So you're like, I don't think so. Smack, smack.
Oh, that's so good.
Why is
Oh.
it always on the strength stuff that always get high?
Strength's not even like, I'm sure you don't.
Not even the strong
Yeah.
So, I need you to combat a strength save, because 4 gnolls are going to
Try to overpower you.
you.
I guess you could say it's just not your strength.
Oh.
23.
Okay,
I mean, 22.
6. So you fight them, you're batting them off left and right, but eventually your arms start coming back as one gnoll has grabbed your arm and just kind of like uses his body weight up
Can I
against
ram
you.
him while he's trying to do that?
Not current. So, you are now considered shackled.
Shackled? Oh boy.
So you can't you have no use of your arms.
Wait, just one arm though. You said one of them was able
No,
to.
the way he explained is you
But-
reared both arms back to like force 2 off, and you got grabbed with both hands.
Yeah. So you're fighting off 4 gnolls, and they.
So someone
just
rolled
managed to
higher
grab
than a
them.
22.
Well, combined, they.
Oh, combined. Okay, that makes more sense. Okay.
All right. So next
Parms.
one, Parm. What are we gonna do?
I don't
They
know,
just
do
keep
something useful.
Sorry, what is it saying?
It's just like, what are we gonna do? I can't take on 40 gnolls.
Your guess is as good as mine. I wasn't
Just gonna
expecting.
appears around the
I
corner.
wasn't expecting.
He's
it.
getting grappled.
I know. I wasn't expecting a fucking fireball to come out and take out 3 massive fucking ents. I wasn't ready for that. And I look back to the wolves and I'm like, it has to be something.
2 wolves. They kind of understand where
They
you're coming
understand,
from,
but there's nothing they can do at this point.
you kind of look at each other for a second.
They're saying to double back with them. Okay. I look at Amaryllis and I'm like, Amaryllis, the wolves are saying go with them. We have
Do
to
you
go.
know what they're saying?
No, they're motioning that way. We have to.
The large black one, if you're willing, is gonna like kind of grab the scruff of your cape and just kind of pick you up. I mean, this thing's the size of a dog, so it's just like it currently has you in its mouth.
That's really rude.
All right, so we're going with the wolves.
Okay.
All right.
Well, I have no choice anymore.
You kind of got grabbed by a dire wolf.
Cool,
Sorry.
thanks.
Sorry.
Cool, thanks.
Oh
I'd like
boy.
to know that I tried.
Well, we got our first prison heist going on. I mean, they're not quite. You're still. Yeah.
I'm still fighting.
So the 3 of us are.
So currently, you guys are
We're out of initiative
out of
now,
initiative,
right?
right? So
Okay.
you're on a separate thing.
Okay.
Okay.
Do you want me to move them out of move us off the board?
No,
right
that's
now?
fine.
Leave them there. Okay.
Yeah. Because we'll come to you guys in a second,
I'll
possibly.
say that this one is grabbing Amaryllis.
Amaryllis is just
Alright,
foiling. She's
yeah,
like,
now
ah!
we've got Chrissy. So you've just batted off 2
Her
gnolls.
morning
You
sun
have
almost
a
hits
good
both of the
like
face.
10 other ones just kind of still circulating you. They're not ready to screw you like a pincushion because now they have orders that they want to play with you later.
Oh boy! Oh no!
What are we gonna do?
Nope. Nope.
Oh.
Yeet them into space.
She likes to use the spell I instantly kill 40 gnolls and everything is over now.
I would like to use
Storm
that
of Vengeance.
I mean, it works in Persona 5. Why can't it use here? What is that spell? Madoon?
Yeah. I know exactly.
She'd like to use Madoon.
Oh my god.
Has a chance of insta-kill.
Right? Yeah.
Who's gonna die tonight?
Oh, don't say that.
Some gnolls gonna die tonight.
40 gnolls gonna die tonight! Oh.
Well, I'm gonna try Word of Radiance again.
Alright.
Against which ones?
All of them.
All of the ones
Oh,
around
all
me.
the ones
yeah,
around you,
They're
yeah.
all within my reach, so.
Okay, alright.
So, I need to make...
You need to make a, what's it, Constitution saving throw?
Constitution.
Yeah, against 13.
Okay, against 13, so that's... Fail. Fail. Save. Fail. Fail.
Holy shit!
Fail. 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 Jesus Christ. Save.
Damn it.
Save. Save.
You just had to say
All right.
that
I think that was 14.
Okay.
Good luck. I killed half.
I'm gonna say I'm gonna say 10 out of the 14
You
are gonna
only
take.
said 4 saved.
Huh?
No,
I
he
said
said
4
14 or
out of the
after you.
14.
Yeah, so basically 10 failed, 4 saved.
Yeah. So go ahead and roll your damage.
The D10?
Yep. No,
No,
1d6.
1d6.
The radiant
So
damage.
so you're gonna roll one of these.
The regular
No,
dice.
square.
The square.
The regular square.
6. And then what do I add that way?
I believe it's your wisdom modifier.
Wisdom
So the little one.
plus.
The 3 or?
3.
little
Okay, so
one.
So 6 plus 3, that's 9 points of damage.
Damn. All right. So
9
you
per?
once again you
Yeah,
explode with
Jesus.
radiant energy, and the gnolls this time kind of weren't expecting it because they haven't seen you use this spell yet. A few of them have and kind of put up their shields real quick, and you can hear them snarling. But when you look back and your radiance fades, you can see singed fur all over. It smells terrible. But currently, each of them have taken 9 points of damage.
Nice.
Actually, one of them
What?
Even if
dies.
What?
No.
Oh, one died.
One died.
Yeah,
Which
had
one
exactly 9 HP.
died? Which one died? Oh
Any-
god, we lost count.
Any one of them.
Yeah, just one here.
Okay.
Any one.
You still have movement if you want to try to move, but you got a fuckload of gnolls around you that can grab you.
Can we just take out the one that was...
Can we check out the one that was like blocking the entrance? No.
No,
Yeah.
I'm saying the one
Did
that
that help
landed in
them
the
any
trees.
from the grappling?
Yeah, 'cause that was-
they shield. You said the ones that got saved shield themselves. So wouldn't they let him go? They can't hold him and shield at the same time.
Yeah. So I mean, he's still grappled, but now they have all
They let go
because it's a shackle.
So they
it's
let
a-
go temporarily
Yeah.
of him. Okay.
So like they all kind of like they're shielding their eyes for a bit.
Yeet.
Yeah. All right, Suda, it is your go.
So, but I'm free now, right? To just move?
Your arms are still bound by the shackle, so you can attempt to break them if you want, but your arms are still shackled.
Well, I'll break
Use
them.
the chain to your advantage.
I'll
Yeah.
break them.
All right.
Whip it around,
Go ahead,
yeah.
roll.
Oh!
That one!
Natural
That
one!
Oh my god.
Action surge.
Okay.
Action surge, you can try again.
Yeah.
Oh. What does he add? What does he add for this?
14?
14 in total.
Yeah.
Because he has the
Now
melee.
you pull and you're like, "Oh," but nothing. Steadfast.
Can he move?
God damn it.
You can still move.
How did they capture me though? I don't
Handcuffs are
get that.
stronger
Only
than
one of them
police.
was.
They tackled you all
So-
Yeah, with
together
the
and
nine total of
they
14.
shackled you while they did it.
Basically, the way he did it is because there was 4 on you, he rolled 4 times and added it all together to see if it beat your...
Whip the
Roll.
chain around. Smack him in the
Strangle one of
face.
them.
Well, the way that a medieval shackle is basically it's an iron bar and then two circular
2 circulars, yeah.
and then it
Oh,
pins
yeah,
in,
you could have strangled one.
but it's behind his back.
Oh, you still could have
Just
reached
reach
back and
back.
strangled one.
He could kick if he wants.
That's
But
true.
Yeah, but it doesn't.
You can
do
also
much
break
damage.
his arms trying to lift
No!
him up.
Don't break any bones.
I mean, it depends on how far you're willing to go.
Fuck.
Can't he run for the wall?
Yeah, you can run.
You can try to squish one in between you and the
They'll
wall.
all have attack of opportunity within.
Yeah, but I have Sentinel as well.
He does.
Trying to remember.
Yeah, that is.
So Sentinel.
He's aware all the time, so he can't get an attack of opportunity on him.
Wait, that was alert, wasn't it?
Was that alert or sentinel?
I want to say that was alert.
I'm alert.
Yeah. She's bringing it up right now, just to.
I mean, let's
Because
say
I
just
know
because my
if
paladin
somebody
has
tries to
alert.
disengage from him, he gets an attack of opportunity. Or
Right.
if they're prone, an attack of
I
opportunity.
gotta remember where feats are.
Like anything that moves away from him, he gets.
Right.
That's
I got alert though, huh?
Yeah. So
So they can't do attack of opportunity on me.
they can't surprise you.
feats 160.
Well, yeah, that's not an attack of opportunity. I'm aware.
That's
Yeah,
that's-
you can't be taken surprised while you're conscious.
Okay.
Okay, so Sentinel.
Sentinel.
You have master techniques to take advantage of every drop in an enemy's guard, gaining the following benefits. When you hit a creature with an opportunity attack, creature's speed becomes 0 for the turn. Creatures provoke opportunity attacks from you even if they take the disengage action before leaving your reach. When a creature within 5 feet of you makes an attack against a target other than you, and that target doesn't have this feat, you can use your reaction to make a melee weapon attack against the creature.
Okay, so they'll still have the attack of opportunity on you. The stress is mounting. What other feats do you have? Because you have Sentinel.
is great
Weapon Master.
Heavy armor master.
Okay.
That's right, because humans take 2 feats.
Yeah, humans take 2 feats, and then you.
And then the third one. Yeah, okay. Makes sense.
Oh, I also want to say, even though it didn't matter because I still have my sneak attack, when I missed that first time because I have a Skulker, it wouldn't have alerted that. No, not that it fucking matters.
So wait, did you lose that dagger then?
That dagger's gone. Well, no, my point though, because that's my throwing dagger. It's
No,
not
I
my
just
actual
wanna-
daggers.
I just want
My thing is that if we ever get back to town, I'm gonna be modifying
That
those
is gone
throwing
then.
daggers. But that dagger's gone.
You might want to make note of that then.
I already I'll just say that I got 2 throwing daggers.
Just say
so
lost
far.
1 dagger.
Is
Oh,
that it for right now?
Well, the other I technically lost 2 because the second one went in the guy's bag,
True.
and I never grabbed that. So I'll say I'm down 2 throwing daggers.
But I mean, is there a way for me to like back up a bit? Because I'm right here. Kind
I'll
of
say,
back
yeah,
up.
you can back up 5 feet because none of them, the way I have it sprayed out is they're not exactly on top of you. So
Okay.
yeah,
Couldn't he
You can back up.
Couldn't he just like charge?
He already used the action search to try and break.
Well, no, I mean just like run at
Oh yeah,
them.
you can do that.
So throwing daggers times 2. There we go.
I mean, charge is an attack though, isn't it?
I would consider it a movement.
But that still does damage if it.
No. I mean, you can hit them. You can hit them out of the way with a
You're
strength
trying to
check,
knock them out
but,
of the way, basically.
like since the way that you're kind of doing it is they would attack, provoke an attack of opportunity, but because you're kind of barreling into them, I would say the attack of opportunity was at a disadvantage.
Either way, I'm not gonna charge and push them away and leave creatures behind.
I
It's
can
gonna
get
be-
away on my own. I've been holding my own.
But if you're, as long as you're near me, they can't.
Yeah,
well, I
but
need
it
to
would
be
be
unshackled.
harder for all of us to break in to save you than it would be to save me, even if I do get caught. And I'm a cat. I can get out of situations. I can
I'm a
jump-
cat. I can do
I
this.
can jump over the wall easier than.
If you
Catch
say so. Then I'll just try to
Also,
charge.
she's not the one.
Like outside, like from these.
She's not the one with her hands tied.
No, I'm not shackled.
No, she's not.
Like,
I
try to
tried.
shackle like this.
Okay, so that's out of 2. All right, so go ahead and make a strength.
Strength. Alright.
Um,
Ooh.
It's 21.
Yeah, all right. So with a 7 and 6 plus their 4, that still doesn't do it. So you barrel right through them.
So he's out there.
Yeah.
He got out.
Does he see that we're starting to go with the wolves at this point? Not that he'd be able to do anything right now, but would he be able to see that side?
I'll say for the sake of rhetoric that you kind of like as you barrel out, you turn the corner real quick to see where everybody else is at, and you see Rinfus just kind of like duck on the other side of the keep there.
I'm on the other side of the keep. It's like
Thief.
He's just like
I'm like.
come on.
it's a sentinel.
It's like, come on. they're motioning us that way. Come on. That's like all I'm doing is like, come on.
Still like flipping.
Yeah. You see that like the wolf has her by the.
I know they're
cave.
gone.
Oh, they've already.
That thing's the size of a horse. They're gone.
They took us and yeeted out.
You're like trying to follow behind them, basically.
So I'm the only one that. So I'm on the way of following.
You're all behind Flick. And you're like, God damn it.
Yeah. Okay. So, but I know where they're going, and then I see Suya break. I'm like, come on.
Yep.
So
Okay,
here,
so
just to illustrate
yeet
here.
Yeah, you have to-
Just to illustrate it, here we go. So they're there. I take it Parm already booked it too, right?
Yeah, she's kind of a little bit further than you.
So
But
she's a
yeah,
little bit
not by
further.
much.
I'm like right here, and I'm just like, come on.
All right.
Oh. Fuck me.
After him. So now,
Two that you bailed out.
Mm-hmm.
Oh boy.
Come after and then.
Oh no, the wall broke down. Oh no.
Wall broke.
The Kool-Aid Man appears on the board.
Oh yeah.
One that's not constantly falling all over everything.
Yeah, that works.
So these three are going to come around and try and
tackle you again. And this time, Renfus, you do see that. So go ahead and make strength save.
I see that, but I'm still running.
No.
I'm not here.
Okay, well that doesn't do it.
No.
It doesn't matter.
It doesn't matter.
I got a
You
6.
roll it.
That was
Right.
not one.
One trips over his own feet as he's coming at you. The other one kind of looks back real quick and notices this and laughs. And finally, with that one, the other one just kind of barrels and tackles you. Go ahead and make one more strength save.
Alright, come on.
17.
Okay, well, with that, he rams into you and grabs onto you, but you guys are kind of matched in height and weight, but you manage to just kind of like shove him off, not really being able to grab onto anything because of your full plate armor. And so he kind of lets go of you. The other ones that are around Chrissy now, Chrissy, you need to go ahead and make a strength save because these
other 1, 2, 3, 4 are going to close in on you.
and just pile on you.
Oh man.
Like, well, you said you could get away, so.
Awarded one yike.
I am going to use a luck.
Okay.
I love that I will use. How many lucks have you used?
Currently, that's my first one.
Okay.
Gonna be my second one.
Oh,
No, I'm just gonna do like.
Okay, they rolled a 41, so.
No.
I'm not gonna waste it then. Not just on that one.
Then it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Well.
So you are now grappled, prone, and bound. Alright.
Well, shit.
I'm a cat. I could get away.
I said it would be harder to rescue
Let's just
you
wait
than
on
me.
the whole
I
list
can't
of
get away. I have
terms.
better skills.
Right.
Prone.
Alright.
Bound.
That's why I didn't wanna
Chrissy,
do that.
it is currently yours. You are
She's like, this is
prone,
bullshit.
grappled, and bound. And currently, 4 gnolls that weigh roughly about 260 pounds are all on top of you.
Oh.
You are having a hard time breathing.
Ew.
Okay.
She's like, okay, this is fair. This is fun. This
I'm
is
ready to roll a new
You want
character.
to say anything?
I mean, I'm not gonna be killed. They want me alive right now,
Yeah.
so I'm not in
For
any
now.
immediate danger.
Well,
I cannot.
Unless
like,
they
I
just
can't do
don't
anything
get
else.
that spell you've been doing.
Word of Radiance. What do I don't.
Well, what spell? What level is Word of Radiance?
That's 0.
Oh, it's a cantrip. Okay, because you could try that again on the 4 that are tackling you.
What's the vocations on it? Because if it's just verbal, then that's fine. But if it's somatic, then you can't.
Just says.
There's,
I don't think it says anything.
it's voice and motion. You have to like hold a holy symbol or something.
Oof. What, can I touch it with anything?
So put her like.
It's on my
Go
holy
ahead, roll a
symbol's
dex.
on me.
Yeah, roll a dex.
Roll a
Roll a
dex.
dex. Yeah, there you go. Come on.
Plus your dex.
I was gonna say our holy symbols are on us.
Yeah, it's like a
Yeah.
necklace.
Yeah. Mine too.
What would I need for this?
Just what'd you roll?
I rolled an 8, but I have a luck, so.
Can't
You
really
want
tell.
you want to roll? You want?
She's gonna use
But
all
This will be your second luck of the day.
So I'm gonna use my
Use your second
luck.
luck of the day.
She's just gonna have
No, that's worse.
Ah, damn it.
You're like, what?
That's okay. Bahama can understand that language too.
Muhammad's like, I'm sorry, child. What's going on down here?
See ya.
Can I see if I can scream really, really loud to see if it hurts her ears?
Sure, why not?
Like
Roll-
the
what is
loudest
it?
I can. Do I need to roll for that?
Roll a strength.
The strength of your voice.
Oof.
Ah.
You roll.
It comes out as a squeak.
More like.
Just a little meow.
Aww.
So you just
Oh,
elbow
you-
this Gnoll off if you need help.
Suya's like,
Just run!
yeah.
You can't speak. You can't say anything. It just sounds like.
So, as
Yeah,
you
No,
try-
I wanted
Okay.
to scream. Now I could just say that.
So I'm moving dust
Trying
just
to
a little bit
break my
forward.
shackles again.
Okay, go ahead and roll.
Oh,
Break
God.
them shacks. Break them shackles. Oh, that's the wrong.
15.
No, that's the wrong dice. That's a
Oh, shit,
D12.
you're right.
Yeah, that's a D12.
Never mind. Thank
Oh,
you.
shit.
And I saw it. I was like,
Yeah.
wait a minute. All right. Oh, there you go.
21.
All right, and with that, you're just like.
Finally.
So now you are no longer shackled.
Is there a way for me to go back and grab Chrissy and then just like?
No, there's too many Gnolls. I can
Yeah.
even tell that because they're all.
Well,
You
does
can
he
make a
even?
movement 2 there, but you wouldn't have any other actions to do it.
I don't want to be this person,
Oh, no.
but does he even have his sword at this point?
Currently not. It's in the courtyard. It's kind of like leaning
Oh,
Your
to one
fuck.
side.
sword is in the courtyard.
Your sword.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Run!
And also, who had the bag of holding currently? Motherfucker! Alright.
Well, we were gonna do a jailbreak anyway.
Well,
I
yeah.
mean, my sword, yeah,
She's
but I
not
still
gonna die
have,
automatically.
I still have my great axe and Carl's spear.
Oh, you have Carl! Yeah, Carl Spear. Okay, so
Carl.
you do have other weapons you can use.
Yeah.
Okay. I just didn't want you to be weaponless, and I'm like, well, shit. Okay. Well, alright.
All right.
I just wanted to clarify that for you.
I mean, I'm too far
And
away to
then-
do anything, so I'm just.
Sorry, you gonna
Run!
try?
They're not gonna kill me!
Everyone is just like, I don't have a choice.
I don't run. I attack this one in front of me.
Don't be
Alright, so
stupid!
you run up. That'll be your action. So you're gonna run up in this pile, this dog pile, pun intended.
No, I think he said he's just attacking this one right here.
But
Well,
you
'cause
use his
he's in
action to break the shackles.
Oh, he uses action to break the
Oh, so
shackle.
I can-
You can't attack right now.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. So I'll just like,
Run!
I'll just be right here.
You're gonna get killed.
I'm already like
Well,
we're.
once you both, so.
I'm being dragged
Huh?
away. I
Once
have
you
no
both-
I'm about to
choice.
say we're already booking it, and I already told him, "Come on."
In
let's
my
go."
mind, I don't want them to catch up to them though, because
No,
I want them
gotcha.
to still be distracted too.
All right.
So I'm assuming we're just like slowly
But-
but surely getting further away.
But did they even see that where we were going?
They didn't notice you guys.
Okay.
They,
so-
they
Yeah, so
knew that
we're
there was a
fine.
spellcaster, but they're
But because he saw us, he doesn't want them to see us as we're doubling back.
He could always go in a different direction and then just meet up with us later.
This is gonna be your. So if you can either stand there or you can go.
so these three
Oh,
kind
well.
of caught
You
up
can
to
lead
these
them
guys.
in
We're
an
gonna
opposite
circle you
direction.
again. These guys are still on top of
Here,
Chrissy.
I'm gonna take these three off just because I'm assuming they're off the board. Are they off the board? And then we're almost off the board. Okay, I'll just kind of keep it back that way.
I mean, this tree's still there, right?
Oh yeah, what's this tree doing?
He's currently just.
He was just
He's been
stationary.
sentinel. He's been stationary.
He
this
got
whole
too scared because of the fire.
I just didn't know if he had started
time.
doubling
Awakened
back.
trees
as
are a
well.
little different than like trends and things like that. So
Oh, so
they-
he's just
they
an
have
awakened
real
tree.
basic like
Okay.
instinctual movements and things.
Okay,
Like that.
all right. So for all intents and purposes, they think that's just a tree.
Yep.
Okay, all right.
You fool.
You fool!
All right.
Oh man.
So again, these three, this time, these are gonna try and tackle you one more time.
Oh come on, come in and clutch.
21.
21 just makes it.
Oh! Oh!
These guys are rolling pretty shitty on the street.
Oh my god!
All
Woo!
right. So you kind of brush them off. The four that have Chrissy currently are gonna pick her up and they're gonna start carrying you. Oh, this is supposed to be off like that.
Can I make their job harder for them and struggle?
You may. Go ahead and roll a strength check. Why not?
Yeah.
Why not?
She's like, fuck this.
Wait, what'd you roll?
Luck number 3.
No, 5.
I rolled a 4, but then I don't know what
5
it is.
plus 1.
Yeah, it's like.
So you're currently being hauled off.
Can I
She's the
find
epitome.
somebody?
She's the
She's
epitome.
feel it.
You're
Yeah.
like,
She's the epitome. Like, it's like a flopping fish.
Okay, Magikarp.
Yeah.
currently heading off into
Oh.
the section over here.
I can see that though, right? Like,
Yeah, you
Oh, yeah.
see it.
Okay, so it is your go.
When do I get a turn?
Well, you're
you're
kind of
down.
captured.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah,
but
that's true. That's true.
I
Yeah.
have words and I can do stuff.
I have words.
You may. This. I'm sorry.
I have a crush slayer
I saw you
face.
moving because I moved.
Well, now
it.
she's no longer.
Does this have is for words?
That's voice and somatic. So yeah, that's also you need to move something.
Can I move my head?
You're off the
It
board.
doesn't say what I
No,
have
no.
to
I'm
move.
sorry. I'm sorry. No, you're good. That's visual and sound. So you're good.
So I want to use this then.
What is it? Guiding bolt. Okay, your hands are currently bound, but you do have two behind you, as two other ones have you by the arms. So your arms are bound like this.
Okay.
All right. So go ahead and make an attack roll with disadvantage.
Oh boy.
All right, so you roll it twice and roll the low or take the lower number.
15.
Oh. Something I just thought of.
No,
What?
unfortunately,
Doesn't she
though
have
he doesn't
that
take note of your attack.
Oh, she
She
does.
made her voice
You-
louder.
She could have, yeah.
Dang it! Do you have thaumaturgy?
Because your voice could have.
Because you could have made your voice a lot
Oh, I
louder.
don't have that one.
Oh damn.
It's a cantrip. You sure?
Yeah, it's not on my list. That he
Fuck. Okay. All
I was
right,
gonna
well,
say
then
that's a
never mind.
cantrip.
Never mind. Then.
If you want to,
Damn.
yeah, you can go ahead and do that.
Huh?
'Cause I think clerics have all cantrips.
Yeah, clerics have all cancer, so she
Yeah.
has access to thaumaturgy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I think that's a bonus action too.
Yeah, thaumaturgy. Oh no, thaumaturgy
It's
is
an
one.
action.
It's one
Oh, it's
action.
one action.
Yeah. Would she be able to take back the guiding bolt and try thaumaturgy then, or,
Or
would
could
want-
she have just had thaumaturgy active when she tried to scream?
I would say that's already passed. But
Okay,
if she wants
that's
to
fine,
take back
yeah.
the guiding bolt before I.
Go ahead and read her what thaumaturgy does. That way.
There's a bunch of different things it can do.
I mean, it's basically like
One of them
minor-
being your voice booms up to 3 times as loud as normal for 1 minute.
Because you can do that. Your voice booms.
You can
You
cause
cause
flames to flicker. You can cause tremors in the ground. You can-
Oh, you could cause tremors in the ground. You could
But it
stumble
says
them.
harmless.
Yeah.
Tremor.
Yeah, but it could scare them.
It could. That's the thing. Is it could scare them.
With her trying to scream, though, I figured she probably want to use it just
Boom
make
the
her
voice.
voice louder.
Yeah.
Oh, because that's already passed, I would say.
I kept forgetting that.
No, she's just saying that as she's being dragged in, she can scream something different.
Yeah. So if you wanted to take back
I
guiding.
had access to those.
It's okay. Well, you can
Yeah. So
you
what
can
want
take
to
back
do
the
is I'll-
guiding bolt, and you can use thaumaturgy instead if you want to.
Yeah. You're like, I should use guiding bolt, and you're like, wait a minute. So what do you want to do?
So
I'll use the booming voice then.
the
thaumaturgy,
thaumaturgy.
yeah.
So what are
So
you
what
going
are
to
you
be
gonna say?
shouting? And it lasts for
Yeah,
up to.
it's just like
Yeah.
minor
It lasts
arcane.
for-
Yeah, she's got it up here right now. It lasts for a minute, and it's a con. Let's see, it's just a voice, so you don't need anything else. It's
So
just
it's like a
your voice.
loud mic, basically.
It's like a megaphone.
You manifest a
I'm gonna
minor.
basically scream into it as high pitched as I can.
Okay. So
Just
you all hear a rah!
Oh,
No, like super loud, and if it booms, then it would hurt the things around me, or at least
Or at least
stun
scare
them.
When it
maybe
at least-
scare
yeah.
them, who knows?
I'll go ahead and make a couple of
Like, take a
constitution
surprise.
saves. See if any of them
What should
kinda
they
like
save
minorly
against?
stun.
It's Constitution, I think you said.
Constitution.
Saves. I would say anything above a 10 would
Save.
save.
Just a
and they
general.
all do save. They all.
Damn it.
Mm.
Also, it's a cantrip, so you didn't
You
lose
can
any
use
spell
it.
slots. Yeah, you can use
So
it.
you're good.
Yeah.
So now it's Suya's turn, or yeah?
Yep, see it's turn.
Okay.
So you hear a really loud, high-pitched scream, much louder than anything you have ever experienced in your life.
Mm-hmm. So these are just around me, right?
Yeah, so they try to grapple you, but you just like now that you're unshackled, you just kind of like punch each one of them out of the way.
So can I try to run towards them, or?
Oh my god.
Yeah.
We're gonna have to save 2 people now.
That's because I'm not a coward. That's why. It's not in me
I
to
have
run.
no choice. I got dragged away by a wolf. I didn't have a save.
It's not about being a coward. It's just we need to
Live to fight another day.
we need to regroup.
I will fight. I'll be able to
But
fight.
you're playing exactly what he wants.
That's my character. That's what I want to do. Whatever I want to do with him.
Oh gosh.
Dumb.
I'm gonna start rolling some d6s and get your new character sheet ready for you.
I'm not negative either. I keep going. I'll just attack this one in front of me.
My god.
It'd be funny if he get in there and then he
Go ahead and roll for an attack.
He just gets in
what are
there.
you
He
using?
takes
My
the,
great axe.
Okay.
I have a great axe.
He gets in there. He takes the bag of holding, and then he's like, "See ya."
What have we learned?
It's 11.
11
Oh,
unfortunately
boy.
misses. So it deflects it with its shield.
This is not gonna be okay.
So now that it's engaged, it's gonna go ahead and try. This one here is gonna try and grapple. This one here is actually gonna improvise a weapon. It's gonna pick up a random branch and try and use it as a billy club and try and just smack it over your head. And then this one is actually gonna step back for a second and hold its turn.
Are we off the
That
Are
would
we
provoke
off
an attack of opportunity because it was an
No,
Yeah,
he
we're
was?
off,
Okay.
basically.
So
attack of opportunity?
I see that he's trying to run and just try to attack. That's
there we go, there we go.
18.
18 unfortunately misses. It ducks. It jumps out of the way just in time.
Wait. Is that a Gnoll or something different?
No, that's a null.
These are all
All these
nulls.
are all nulls. Yeah.
18.
So wait, an 18 doesn't hit
Yeah.
when he ducks?
Oh no, wait, I'm sorry.
Excuse me.
I saw HP and
Confused it for AC.
yeah. So no, that hits.
I was about to say we've been hitting at 15.
Woo!
Good catch, yeah. Because I saw
yeah. I was
22,
just like, wait a minute.
I didn't catch it either, actually.
So go ahead and roll for damage on.
Which one are you
great
trying to?
axe.
12.
Incredible amount.
You have a D12
How
now?
could you even
Yeah.
feel that? Hit it at all.
That would be the D12.
That's
This
the
one?
D12.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. D12.
Let's go. That's
7
okay.
plus strength modifier, which is 12.
7 plus, yeah.
12 points of damage.
It's not bad.
Not bad.
It could be worse.
Now, is that the one that got burned too?
No,
That one I think is dead.
Yeah, that one's
That one's
on
dead.
fire.
The
No, I
one's
know,
just-
but.
Well, no,
I forgot
no,
about
no,
him,
no,
he's
the
dead.
ones
Well,
that
yeah,
got,
yeah.
the ones
But I'm saying the
that got
ones
singed by
that
the
they got
radius.
singed by
Wasn't that one of the ones that got singed by Chrissy?
Yeah.
Yes, so that would actually make it down to.
Because it took 9 points of damage
For
with the
9,
sacred,
17.
and then he took another 12 points of damage.
So it's down.
If he's not dead yet, he would at least be close.
Yeah, he's looking pretty rough.
Okay, alright. That's a tough roll.
Those are no joke.
I mean, I know. I just saying that's
How much
tough.
HP do they have?
22.
Oh, okay.
It's
How
no,
did that one
wait,
die? Yeah.
No, 12 plus
5.
12 plus 9. That's 21. So it's really rough. Yeah.
It's no joke.
Fuck off.
I'm off the board. I can do whatever I
this
want,
one's
you.
gonna take an improvised weapon attack against you.
Strength
And-
check?
No, this is just
not
an
even gonna worry
attack.
about it. He picks up a log and cracks it over your head, but the log that he picks up just kind of like shatters. It was too moldy.
Okay.
Just like, ugh,
And then this one's grappling.
Trying to grapple.
trying to grapple. So it's a strength.
18.
18. Once again, you just kind of like grab its face and like shove it off.
Does he go back any spaces? Or
I would
is
say
he...
he goes back 5 feet.
There you go.
5 feet apart because they
Because you ain't good. Alright. So that comes back to
Chrissy.
Chrissy.
Okay.
Chrissy's like...
Thaumaturgy again!
I'm sorry.
But what about them? Like, what's going on with them?
We're off
So
the
now
board.
We're off the board.
I know, but you guys have something
He
to
s-
do.
he
We
said-
can't do anything.
No,
Just went out.
he
I
said...
know, but you guys are doing your own thing now, right?
What he said is he's going to come to us after this situation is finished.
Oh, really?
Yeah. That's why I was
Yeah,
telling
but-
you to come!
Yeah, because there's nothing we can do.
So-
We're
Yeah,
too far away.
we're retreating to regroup and figure out a plan to...
We're too far away.
So
Yeah.
currently, you're now down the hallway, being led down dark paths. All you see is
But
one
I'm
torch.
with me. Can't
What?
I struggle some more?
Sure.
Thaumaturgy.
I wanna bite them or something.
Okay.
Or headbutt
That's
them
good.
in the crotch. I don't care.
Just bite him.
Roll a dex.
Oh god.
10.
12, 13 plus.
Aww.
Struggle as you may, your struggles are currently in vain. But you do see a light at the end of the tunnel.
Quite literally, a
Quite
light.
literally.
Quite literally, a light.
Throws a new character sheet up on the board.
Alright. But now, Chrissy, it is now your turn, so.
Do you want to make a bite attack against one of them?
I'll
You're
say-
literally being a cat
I'll
right
say
now.
from where they were, you're probably about 10 feet away from a large iron gate down this hallway. And from what you're seeing, you actually are starting to hear like muffled sounds and noises and low speech. So you're guessing that you're not the only one that's down here.
Like people speak.
Yeah.
I'm gonna let them take me.
Okay. So finally, you give up and they haul you in.
No, I still want to make it difficult. I want to throw for a bite.
Okay.
Yeah.
For an attack with disadvantage.
As soon as,
Bite their Achilles heel.
Okay, next one.
and then you gotta roll again and take the lower one.
16 plus. What's the bite modifier, I guess?
No, that would just be like a dex, I would say.
So plus dex.
2,
That's your
so,
strength.
18.
18.
Wow, alright, so you get a nice big bite out of him. Go ahead and roll a 1d4 minus 1.
Just on the triangle.
The triangle. Yeah. I'm gonna whack
The
you.
Illuminati symbol.
I don't know what that.
That means
The
one.
one that's the one that you can read
Oh,
right side up.
1.
1 minus 1. Ah, damn it!
No,
It's like a playful nibble.
yeah. Noel kind of goes,
Oh! I didn't need to know that.
We're gonna domesticate her.
Oh
they
no!
haul you inside.
I don't like this.
And there are 3 cages. They're full of people. One looks like they've segregated them. So you have one cage that's boys and men.
Boys
from
to
varying
men.
ages.
From boys to men, yeah.
You have one that is small, like children, babies, and women. And then in the far corner,
that's
you
right.
actually see 2 kind of dark shadows sitting on the ground. As you kind of make your way in with your vision, you can see that they're curled up smaller versions of dire wolves.
Oh.
So they're not fully grown yet. They're nowhere the size as what ones
The
that-
parent.
yeah. And then
This is
they take
Game
you
of
and they
Thrones.
throw you into a separate cell. They kind of grab all your other
I
stuff.
get my own self.
You get your own stuff. They do disarm you from anything other than your clothing, and then just kind of like throw that into a pile of other stuff.
So they take your shit,
And they take your shit and they just kind of like throw it in a pile of looks like the other villagers' stuff.
which also means the bag of holding.
Yeah. I still had a bunch of my stuff on me, and I didn't put too much of that on, but just the sake of the bag of holding. I didn't know what all
Can
this
I talk to the wolfies?
Oh, yeah! Oh, okay.
Hey, come here.
And they'll just kind of look at you weird. Turn off and start heading back towards the gate. Yeah, you hear one wolf. Hello.
I know you're elders. They came to help us, but everybody had to retreat. I got caught here.
They're alive.
Yes, they are. I healed them.
You have our thanks. They've been guarding these woods for centuries.
Well, we need to formulate a plan to get out of here.
I don't know. I've tried digging, tried biting.
Well, you don't need to dig. I can help us get out, but I need your help fighting.
You hear another voice. This one seems a little bit more masculine, but only slightly. I've tried.
Yeah,
No
but you haven't tried with me. If
Yeah,
your
but I'm
elders
different.
put your trust in me,
I'm
then
different.
you can too.
Roll charisma.
Roll charisma.
Perception, or
Persuasion.
persuasion. There we go.
That's charisma still.
17 plus what?
Charisma.
Charisma.
Which is
The tiny one.
charisma.
So 18.
Nice.
Nice.
All right. Where did you have in mind?
That's simple.
If you can get me out of this cage or get something from the pile over there and give me my bag of holding, I can get you guys out of here. I promise.
No, are you trying to put him inside the bag? Well,
No,
No.
he's saying to get the bag of holding.
'Cause the
I
I
was
have
just asking,
weapons and all kinds of stuff
what-
you guys gave me.
What is a bag of holding?
It smells like me.
Okay.
A lot of things.
That's smart. That's smart.
Okay. All right.
Okay, so while that's happening, Suya.
No.
So yeah, currently you see Chrissy getting hauled off by the other four Gnolls. The iron gate closes shut, and now you are surrounded still by the three.
Well,
you just got hit over the head by a moldy log, and you kind of smell like wormwood.
this session was sponsored by Wormwood Gaming.
I'll check this one in front of me.
Okay, go ahead and roll furniture.
Oh.
That's 9.
The 9.
Wait, is that a 1 though?
That was a 7.
That was a 2.
Oh, it looked like a 1.
Is that a 7?
Was it a 2? I thought it was
It was a
a 7.
That's a 7. I thought. Oh, okay. I thought it was.
It looked like a
I
1 to
saw
me.
7.
Yeah.
Wait, so was it a 7 or a 9?
No, it was 9.
That was 9?
1,
So
2,
9, unfortunately,
7.
this is. The other two, again, this time is just going to take an unarmed attack to the back of your head.
Okay.
So that is a 16. That is a 19 to hit.
What's your AC?
19.
19. All right. So go ahead and roll a Constitution saving throw. See if you're knocked out.
So you're saving throws.
7.
7. So with that, everything kind of goes black for a second. And several minutes pass. Chrissy, you hear this large form starts coming into in through the gate and is stripped of his weapons as well.
Well, so you
and
got
thrown
taken.
into the
He's taken.
pile with you.
Yep.
All right.
Into the cell.
Then that's. There you go.
And that's the end of that.
Can you guys pause it?
Yeah. So with that,
We're gonna take our break.
we're gonna take a break.
Yeah.
Hey, oh man. Alrighty.
All right.
Well,
So when we pick it back up, we're gonna
reconvene
we're
with
gonna reconvene.
Harm, Amaryllis, Renfis, and the
And
dire
Morris.
wolves. See where we're
But
going.
how did I get knocked out though?
Because you failed your con save.
when the 19 were class had 19 armor class.
Well, he hit you.
Oh, it has to be exactly.
It has to be exactly
all
above
right.
to hit.
I thought it was like if it was right there, it just chinks off or something.
No,
He
they
rolled
hit your exact armor class.
Yeah,
You.
And then just
You still
to
get hit,
I rolled again just to see if it would succeed. I
Okay.
rolled 19
Well,
plus 2, which is 21.
in the first time in this campaign, we have now split the party.
No.
This is going to be some interesting shit. So, we're going to take a break right now. When we come back, we will reconvene with Renfis, Amaryllis, Parm, and the dire wolves. We're going to grab some snacks, grab some more.
It's your guys'
brought
time
the
to
nachos?
shine.
It's our time to shine.
Go,
oh,
go,
man.
go.
Alrighty, so we will catch you guys in a little
Music.
Yeah, I don't know.
Meanwhile, 7,000 miles away.
Anyway, welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. That was some shit. Right. So, alright, so I'm already just back to the main area over here. Just kind of how the whole thing looks. I'm going to kick it back to...
We're surrounded by trees.
We're
what
surrounded
happened?
by trees, absolutely. Alrighty, so...
I didn't even look
we're
at the
back.
board.
For those who missed it, Suya and Chrissy are captured by a bunch of Gnolls. And Amaryllis, Parm, and Renfist went with the well, Amaryllis kind of didn't have a choice in the matter, but was taken by the direwolves, and we followed the direwolves into a different area. So I'm going to kick it back to...
Thank you, Brad.
Kick it back to Brad to set the next scene. Let's get going.
All right. So.
Oh shit! Hold on. I realized I forgot my notebook.
God damn it!
Go ahead and paint the picture.
So, after much trial and error, half of the party has unfortunately been split apart. The intrepid tank of a man, Suya, put up a good fight, but in the end succumbed to a sucker punch by a Gnoll.
Yep.
And was carted off into the same dungeon as our cat-eared cleric. Where she has just started to make contact with two direwolf, young direwolves, currently being held in a cage as well, with 3 other cells of prisoners. So we're going to pick off with a last request from our cleric, and then we're going to step over to the other half of our party.
Oh boy, last request.
Which one? I said a bunch of them.
There's a lot of requests. Oh, the big request.
The final one.
Yeah.
The ooh?
No.
The
ooh.
Oh.
What?
Oh, yeah. I was
Okay.
thinking
Did he bring me my bag yet?
No, yeah, he was trying to like slip through the bars, but stopped and jerked back whenever he heard Suya being drugged through the hallway.
So, before you get me my bag, I need you to do one thing. We need to howl. Your elders are out there, and you need to know that you're still here. We need to do it all together.
We've tried.
I have a spell.
I got some shit.
What is spell?
What is
I
spell?
have something that can magnify your howl.
My howl.
It can make it louder.
B.
Okay.
We'll do it all together, all 3 of us.
Okay. What is
Actually,
3?
is there-
I'm sorry.
Can I rouse everybody? Everybody, I need you to howl. As crazy as this seems, I need you to do it.
Go ahead and roll persuasion.
Oh boy.
And the music is gone.
9 and
Oh, sorry.
10.
10.
If you want to use your last luck.
You kind of look over and they're just kind of like still kind of like holding children and like nursing bandages and they're.
There's 3.
Oh.
There's 3.
I'm gonna have to look this
Then
up.
it'll have to be us 3.
That's your words.
Okay, do I need to roll to do that thing? Or
No.
just cast it?
I would say
It just gets cast and it lasts for a minute. That's what it is.
Oh, it is. Okay.
So I cast
fine.
it. From the 3 of us, I need you to let your elders know that we're here.
It's like tingle feels yours in their throat, and they feel it and let out a and it reverberates, waking Suya out of his light rest, and he's like,
Again.
and all the villagers are kind of like holding their ears as it's reverberating around in here.
Again!
Wait a minute. Villagers are just like kind of don't know what to make of
Physical
it.
forms.
But in the very, very far distance, you hear.
One more time, and because I can hear them answering back.
And one more time, you hear.
They're far. It sounds like they're far away.
It seems like they heard us at least.
And then, meanwhile.
Meanwhile, back in the forest.
Back in the forest. Alright.
They
so
held back and they drop Amaryllis.
you guys make your way back. This is actually a very familiar spot. This is where you guys had camped out before you had started to make the plan. You just got into the swamp. So you guys are kind of back there. The wolf thought that this would be more or less the safest place to be, since not a lot of gnolls were kind of trolling around there. The other one drops Renfist gently on the ground.
Amaryllis, you mean?
Amaryllis, sorry.
Yeah.
You are now my height.
Wow,
rude.
Rude.
That was rude, yeah.
So, I will say that since they dropped Amaryllis, Renfist, you have the floor.
Renfist is switching around, just trying to see if, because when all that shit went down with Suya, he didn't see it. He shouted for Suya when he first broke through and was just he was just booking it and didn't get to see what happened. So he waits for a moment and lets everyone, hey, just hold on, let me see if Suya made it. And I guess after like a few moments, I'm realizing there's no stragglers, not even Suya. I'm just like, of course he didn't go. I get down on my knee and I look at the two dire wolves.
They're looking down at you.
Oh. Well,
Oops.
I get back up. I forget that they're not doggos. They're big boys and girls. I look up at... okay, so then... let's X-nay on the kneel A. No, so he looks up and he's like...
Is that a language on your sheet? Pig Latin?
Pig Latin? Yeah, I know Pig Latin. You obviously led us here for a reason. I know we can't... I mean... I would hope you can understand me. And unfortunately, I can't understand you. But you motioned here for a reason. Please. They're the first friends I've had in a long time. I don't know what to do. Please tell me there's something we can do.
The silver one comes up and gives you a big lick on the face.
Oh, what a good boy!
His heart melts.
That's the female.
What a good girl!
Kind of encircle for a bit and kind of sit on the ground. They look up.
Mm-hmm.
You can almost get the sense that they're trying to think about something.
Right.
You kind of see it in their eyes. They're not defeated yet. So
they're trying to think of something. I look at Parm and Amaryllis as they're thinking, and I'm like, well, we've lost two. I mean, not in that sense. We're down two people for the moment. I like to think the bigger one is too dumb to die, and the smaller one is too insanely fucking annoying to die.
You
I
said
wonder
it
which
out
one's
loud.
that one.
Which one's which?
You said it out loud.
I did say that, but they're not here to hear that, so they have no idea.
Chrissy sneezes in herself.
Achoo! No, did we hear the... Have we heard the howling?
Yeah.
Okay, so this is...
Meanwhile,
So this is while that's happening. Okay. I look at Palm. Have you ever dealt with a prisoner situation before?
No, this is all new to me.
I look at Amaryllis.
I've never seen, read, or anything about gnolls casting spells. This is something for intelligent creatures, something that's beyond something I've ever dealt with.
It's almost as if there's somebody working with the gnolls then. Unless there's like a super gnoll, which that's the Now that I say that, that's the dumbest idea.
It was a little late.
Yeah, a little bit. Fair enough. I look at Amaryllis.
It was a little late.
It was a little late. I know it's a fat chance, but have you dealt with a prisoner situation before?
Dealt with a what?
Have you ever dealt with a prisoner situation before?
In what sense?
Just any sort of, like anyone in your clan taken as a prisoner, helping prisoners, or anything of the like.
No question mark.
No question.
As Renfis is thinking, because I don't want to assume, given the fact that they dealt that when he was back with the Crimson Wind, they had a lot of unique situations, and I would assume when shit
Most
went
of the time, they were the ones taking the hostages.
they were
And
the
it
ones
was
taking-
only
they were the
a
ones-
last resort. The way that company worked was, if you're not the target, unless you are physically like enabling them or not, unless you're blocking their true path, they're not gonna mess with you.
Right. Yeah.
So it's basically like an honor system.
Yeah.
Like, you fucked up this person, they want revenge, we're gonna take it for you.
Yeah.
If you get in our way, we'll fuck
Did
you
we
up
ever
too.
have? Did he ever? Was there ever any situation that like it went south and maybe one of theirs got taken that they had to do some sort of recon at all? I'm just asking for the sake of if Renfis has any past knowledge of trying to do break
Renfis
some
has
of-
been in has
aside from
heard
him
of it, but
aside from him breaking himself out of prison before he escaped when all that shit went down.
aside from hearing about it, he hasn't actually witnessed it.
So he's heard information.
It was generally for when things like that. If one of their members were taken, it was not taken lightly.
Yeah.
It was dealt with very quickly.
Very quickly. Okay.
Because who knows who's going to talk.
Yeah. Very true. Okay.
And all members also knew that if there was no rescue, there was only one way out.
Yeah. Well, I haven't had to break anyone out personally, aside from myself, but that's not the conversation right now. We did have a group of people that would break people out very quickly, but they were specialized in it. And also, we were dealing with high-tech prisons, at least what technology the High Elven Society had. And we weren't dealing with 40 Gnolls. We also would deal with one, maybe two prisoners. We were already going in there in order to, this situation, break out however many people we could. And now we got two more people. Two, not to take away value from the other people, but our people are just as, if not more valuable, because they can help save these other people.
So what do you want to do? This is all well and good. I'm glad that your society was well built and technologically advanced. But how the fuck are we going to get them out? We've got wolves that we can't understand because the cat girl's gone. I have no spells to talk to animals.
How far away are they from the? How far away are we from the survivors?
The wolf?
It was like 10 minutes away, right?
Like,
Because when I ran, it was like the 10-minute spell was just.
no. From how far away am I from the town that got attacked? How far away are we at that point?
Well, I think it was about a half day's journey.
Fuck. Okay.
So a long ways away.
It's a long ways away. Well, I would go back to the city.
Murky swamp.
I would go back to the city, but that's way too far, and they've got their own issues on their hands. They got help. There has to be help
There
somewhere.
were walking trees, and he burnt them to a crisp. Not a flashy spell like dancing lights, it was a fireball. That means he's been in the arcane arts for a while. Longer than me.
Well, we have to.
Wait, what?
I heard that. That was
I
pretty.
didn't. What?
She said that's
Chris,
not
Crispy
much.
mistakenly whispers out whispering wind. Now everybody hears it.
No.
What'd she say? I didn't hear.
Chrissy had said that's not much considering she's useless.
Oh, okay.
I heard that.
Renfis at this
This
point.
is not message.
He kneels down for a moment, and is there any solid dirt, or is it just all like mush?
Mostly, it's compacted dirt.
Okay.
Being that
He's
it's mostly
starting
kind of
to
swamp,
like
so-
he's sketching out rough ideas of what can work, and then scratching it out in the dirt, and then like wiping it off, and he's trying trying to parse his brain. There's no cohesive plan right now, but as like he's trying to think of, we went to the top before, that could work. We could try to sneak in again, but we know that there's a lot of people there. That's probably not smart.
So through this, you're you're writing in the sand, and you're like, no, it's not gonna work. And you wipe it away, and you write in the sand some more, and you wipe it away, and the wolves kind of looking at you, kind of like you're digging a hole and kind of sniffing, but they're not quite sure. And then their ears perk up, and they kind of stand up. You forgot just how large these two are.
Right.
They just tower over you, and let out a pitching. And then again, another.
Did we hear her thermal?
You didn't hear anything.
They heard it. I would assume because they're hearing.
It's them. They're alive.
Wait, did I understand that?
No.
Oh no, they're talking to each other.
That's
That was
Parm.
Parm.
Okay.
That's Parm. She's like, they're alive. I think.
They wouldn't be reacting.
Remember, they said they took some.
That's when it clicks in his brain. That has to be their children.
Oh, I don't see that. As far as I know, that.
Well, I look at Amaryllis. I look at her, Parm. I look at the Dire Wolves. Please tell me that's a good sign.
The black and silver one again picks up Amaryllis from the back of her scruff again. Puts her on top of the silver one, and
This is better.
You see a head motion, kind of like,
Okay.
come on.
All right, they got a plan. They got a plan. Let's go.
So
This is kind of a short rest while I'm on the walls.
Yeah.
Yay!
Okay. Short rest.
everybody gets a short rest.
Oh, cool.
Yay!
I didn't lose any HP, so I don't need to roll any hit dice. But, okay, so we keep going.
After about 15 minutes of trekking through the woods, Amaryllis on Wolfback, and you guys kind of trailing behind them,
Yeah.
finally come to a large outcrop, like a rock face,
Okay.
mostly covered in vines and moss and everything else like that. And the wolves just kind of look up. It's sheer, so they're just kind of looking up at this sheer rock face.
Can I roll a perception check to see if I
ahead,
notice
roll
anything?
perception.
Alrighty, perception check. Fuck. Okay. Well, perception. I know.
It's not going to be that high with what you
Yeah,
rolled.
that's not great. That's a 7.
No, you're just like, these fucking wolves just took me to a rock.
Does she see anything?
I mean, I can roll
Parm's
perception.
also gonna look.
Farm's also going to
Hey, alright.
Perception. Or wait, plus 5. What is this for?
That's
Oh,
because
that's
of your
for my
feet.
feet.
Yeah, so
So
that's
do I
plus
add that to
8.
the 3?
So that's a plus 8.
Okay, so that would be 19.
They're 19.
19. Oh,
Yeah,
yeah,
I also rolled 19.
So you're looking up and you see Renfist. He's like, kind of turned around, defeated. But you see through the vines and foliage and moss, there's a very slight, unnatural kind of like wisping of dead vine, kind of more or less towards the middle section of this rock face. And you look closer and you're like kind of getting another angle. You can actually tell as these leaves are kind of gently moving out that it's hollow there. Something's there that's hollow. Not too sure exactly what it is, but it could be a cave, could be just the wind, but something there's not normal.
Do you call that out to the rest of us, or is this,
Well, I was gonna try something first real fast.
That's fine, that's fine.
I just wanted to remind myself what I
Get
did.
anything?
No. She's just barely missed the DC.
For some reason, it's like, yeah, I'm proficient in it. But
How high up is that?
So looking at it, it's probably a good 35, 40 feet.
I was gonna cast light and try and give myself, but they only goes
What's
to
the
20
what's the
feet.
range on?
It only goes to 20 feet.
So if you wanted to do something like that, you could always cast light on an object.
Oh, you can catch light on an object, too.
I'd have to touch it though.
Oh, it's a touch spell, okay. So you would have to call it out, or...
The only other thing I would be able to touch would be like just the vines, and I don't know if I would be able to go all the way up.
That's your call.
I'll just look at Renfest and be like, "There's something up there," and I'll try and cast light on the vine, see if maybe the light travels up.
Okay, go ahead and roll a d20 and just, where's 3? What's your roll?
Okay.
Just
What
a
do-
d20? Does he add anything, or just a straight roll?
11.
11. So you grasp the vine and you see the light spell kind of zip through the moisture in the vine, and then kind of goes up to that spot and past it, and that brief moment, you do see that it kind of looks like an outcropping, but it zipped by so fast because it's following the vine that you weren't able to really see much more than you.
Renfis is gonna walk up to the rock face because he notices that the light kind of like shows up this like the little brief instance of an outcropping. He's gonna kind of walk up to the vine. Is this rock face climbable at all?
You can certainly try, or you can
Vine strength.
No, it's just like strength on his. I just didn't know if it was
roll a perception.
just perception.
Oh god.
When I'm
Oh,
not
no,
I got it.
not that one.
That's cocked a little
I'm gonna take it. No, it's fine. It's fine. I know it's a 17 plus 2. That's 19.
19.
Yeah.
With a little bit of effort, it is climbable.
It is with a little bit of effort.
It's not to the point where it's completely flat, but if you work at it, there's places that you can.
Okay. There's grooves. Okay. Well, I look at the wolves and I'm like, do we climb up here?
Throw him up.
Can the wolf yeet me up there? And I'm like,
If you were here, maybe.
I look at the wolves and I'm like, do we climb up?
Can the wolves even climb up?
No, I'm asking,
I was gonna
I was like, do we climb up? Being like, the human.
The black and silver wolf kind of like puts his paws up onto the rock face, and then kind of scratches down, and then does it again, and then scratches down,
Okay.
and then looks to you.
Alright.
So yes.
Alright, so I'm gonna try to start climbing this rock face.
Okay, go ahead and roll strength.
Is this
or
something-
athletics?
Athletics? Okay. Oh, hey. Athletics.
Roll first.
Parkour?
No, parkour.
Athletics is strength.
Yeah, fucking. Okay. I was like, yes, listen. Nope.
Parkour.
No, 11.
11. You're like, okay, hand.
Alright, I'll try
I
too.
guess they need a handle on it.
All right,
10!
hand.
Alright.
It's the moss all over again! We're
Alright.
never gonna be able to climb it.
I'm gonna try just one more time.
Okay.
Alright, one more
Can
time.
I try grabbing the vine and climbing
No,
up?
not any better. 12.
Well, hand, foot.
Okay.
So I got a 13.
You get 2 feet on.
Hey, we're slowly making progress.
You're actually light enough to the point where you can't quite get a finger hold, but you haven't fallen off of the cliff face yet. You're like maybe 3 feet off the ground, which is like
You're like my height now. Alright. I look at Paul and I'm like, do you have any like spells that are like make us lighter at all? Anything that can help us get up here
Oh
easier?
man, if only we had the boots.
Oh yeah! If only we had the feather fall boots.
Well, then again, that would only be for falling though.
That's only falling.
actually. And then she kind of like lifts up off of the ground next to it. And you see her just.
Oh.
There's a cave here.
I hate
She
it
kinda
when
like-
she shames me.
She jumps in real quick, and then like a minute or two later, rope kind of tumbles out from the
Alright.
from the hole. I don't know how well I can hold this, but the little one maybe.
I
Alright.
liked my way better.
All right.
You're gonna climb up the
I'm gonna
rope?
try. Ooh, 19.
Oh, she got 19.
I'm just gonna stay on the vine actually and just climb
so
up
you're
that.
like, no thanks.
And you-
So after a minute or two, you sweatily finally make your last ditch like grab onto the edge of the cliff, and she hoists you up. As you're like,
I'm like, alright.
I did it!
Do you think you two can hold each other down while I climb this rope?
go for it.
Alright.
Just step on the rope.
Oh, hey! 17!
Okay, all right. So with a little bit more effort, you finally again make your way up, hand over fist, till you finally get to the entrance of here.
Okay. I look back down in the direwolf and I just nod and I say thank you. Will you stay or will you leave?
Or will you go?
Will you stay or will you go?
Should you stay or should you go?
They're both sitting there,
They're
just
just
patiently.
Alright. We will be back soon. And I look at the other two, I'm like, alright. before they go in, Renfis, because I know he's gone, he lights one of his torches and hands it to Amaryllis.
I have one too, actually.
Well, he's being kind. He's
Okay,
lighting a
fine.
torch for you. And
I literally could
what
cast
form
light.
Jace again? She's half
She's
elf?
elf.
She's full elf, right? Okay, alright, so she's got dark vision. So, alright.
I could have
yeah.
cast light on my holy symbol too.
I don't care. I don't use these torches. Okay, and we start walking in.
Alright. So, walk in for about 20 feet or so and then curves off. Walk in a little bit more. And so now you see it pass, it goes to the right, and then further up there's a wall. So you're not sure if this is a dead end or if it goes in further.
Okay. Or if it goes in further? I gotta put my hand on the wall to see if it's a solid wall.
So you go past. As you're walking up, you notice that there's another hallway to the right.
Oh, there's another hallway to the right, or there's the wall. Okay. I'm going to take a look at the hallway to the right.
Okay. So you're kind of looking down. You have dark vision, right?
Yes.
Okay. So as you look down,
I think it's dark vision to 60 feet, if I remember.
Yeah. I
Yeah.
think so.
Yeah, dark. Yeah, it says dark. I can see in darkness up to 60 feet.
As if it were daylight.
Sweet.
Yeah.
Okay.
Sorry, I was taking a sip. Yeah.
So,
And I don't, which is
Is
why
this
I
where we
have the
find the Great Fairy?
so as you're peering down this hallway, you see something kind of move in the darkness off to the left. It looks.
Oh,
It
no.
looked probably about the size of a dog.
Dog.
Oh no.
I look over to the two of them like, something went by that way. But if the dire wolves let us up here, keep our guards up. I'm going this way.
Gulp.
So he proceeds forward, but he's also going to kind of just be keeping an eye out as they're going down.
Okay.
Can I just, even if I need a roll, can I just detect traps just in case?
Sure. Go ahead. And roll.
Alrighty. Okay, that's not too bad. Detecting traps, that's what modifier?
That's wisdom. I believe.
Okay, no, that's just a straight 13.
13. You don't detect any traps right now.
Alright, well, it's cautiously, but still going down the hole.
Alright. So, as you cautiously make your way down the hallway here, you notice that it goes up a bit further into darkness, so you're not sure what's beyond that.
Okay.
When you look down to the left, it's a short hallway. You can kind of tell that it arcs off in both directions.
So the short hallway to the left also has the thing that arcs off in both directions.
And the one
And
the
that
one that you're on goes up further, but because it's so far, you're not sure if
Now,
it goes up further.
when I saw the entity go by, like the small bit of darkness go by, did they duck? Do I know if they ducked into that hallway, or do I not have them?
You saw it go off to the left. It's
So-
not there now, but it's you saw someone go that way.
So someone go down that hallway. Right. They went that way. Let's
Arm's
go
gonna
this
be
way.
like, I'm gonna go up here real quick. Wait.
Okay.
So she runs up.
So like Amaryllis and I are holding as she goes up. Okay.
So she runs up. It's dead end. In.
All right. To the left then. Let's go.
Yes.
Go to the split.
Go to the split.
Okay.
As you come around, you hear. You look down, just as you see the beet red eyes of a dire rat kind of peeking back at you.
Bad touch, bad touch.
It's just sitting there,
I look at the.
Just chilling.
just chilling.
Renfis is gonna do something a little crazy.
No.
No. It's not that. He's gonna look at the dire and be like, "Do we go this way?"
Why?
Is it pointing anywhere? Or it's just looking at me,
Just
confused.
kind of looking at
We
you.
can't talk to animals. What are you
Margaret.
trying to do?
I don't think it understands you.
Well, it's no bother to us right now. It's just... Now, is he like at the split? Okay, so where is he at?
So the way you guys are looking at it is you're down the short hallway, and then you heard it and you look to the left, and it's kind of peeking out from a corner, and just kind of like keeping an eye on you.
Okay. I'm gonna slowly start heading towards the direction of that dire rat to see if it reacts, like slowly see if it starts reacting at
So
all.
you step forward and it ducks out.
Trust me on this one.
Hmm.
Let's follow this dire rat.
You first.
He's slowly going forward.
Okay.
Like, just kind of like slowly watching to see, like, as he goes forward, how, like, if there's more happening as he's going further down this hall.
So it's a very short hall. It's maybe like 10 feet. So you kind of like creep slowly around the corner.
Mm-hmm.
Do you have a torch or?
What?
Do you have a torch or?
Yes, I have another torch.
Right, is it lit?
Oh, she has the torch.
She has
the lit torch.
dark vision.
I have dark vision.
Yeah,
she has
'cause
the
I
torch,
don't.
yeah.
All right. So as you kind of peer around, your dark vision catches 2 more eyes on top of that. So there's 2 dire rats, and they charge at you.
Okay.
Why?
All
Why
right.
did
So
it have to be
let's go ahead and
rats?
roll some initiative.
Okay. All right.
No.
Oh, hey. All right.
I'm gonna
Got
die.
rats.
No, I mean figures.
Oh no, I don't.
Okay.
There's rats in there.
Alrighty. There we go.
Cute if you're being
Oh,
cute.
it's just like.
I have no initiative bonus either.
Okay, what'd you roll?
I got a 22.
No,
There's a
Okay.
spider though.
And
I got a 5.
you got a 5.
I have no initiative bonus. Straight roll for me.
All right.
All right.
Caleb is being jailed.
There's 2 of them or 3?
As
2.
usual.
Just 2.
Oh, why did it have to be spiders on the board?
It's the best we had.
Closest
Oh,
thing
why?
to rats.
Perfect.
All right.
Okay.
It's gonna fall, bro.
What's gonna fall? Oh, this. Take it. It's so serene.
Okay.
Give me a second while I
That
change up
spider
the
looks drunk.
tempo
All of them
here.
look drunk.
Little stumbling spiders. Yeah.
They don't have a hold of their legs.
Yeah. Okay. So how close are they to?
So they're currently about 10 feet away. So they're at the end of the hall. You kind of backed them in there,
Okay.
and
Now, is this hall a dead end?
yes,
Okay, this hall is a dead end.
Yep.
So just 2 dire rats being assholes. in
Yep.
a dead end area. Okay. All
To
right.
be fair, we came in their house and cornered them.
We went in their house and we're gonna slaughter them. Okay.
No, we have them cornered.
True.
They're gonna feel
All
threatened.
right. Okay.
I changed the music. Okay, so let's see. Got
We came into their house and basically
Hall.
threatened them.
and then
Oh, okay. So like that.
Oh no.
So that's the hallway. And then
It's
they're
a very
there.
narrow hallway.
So like one
you're
there
like kind
and
of
one
like
there.
right here.
And they said they're 10 feet away, so right there. Okay. Okay. All right. So he daggers out.
Alright, so Rinfus, you do have initiative.
I do have initiative. All right. So daggers out. He's going to throwing daggers out. He's going to throw 2 daggers at the one directly in front of him.
Okay. Go ahead and roll for an attack.
First
Which one is
okay. That's 16 to hit.
16 hits.
16 hits. I'm just gonna roll for both just to see.
Sounds good.
And the next one, oh, that definitely hits. That's 22.
That definitely hits.
All right, 2d4. Okay.
2 and 1.
2 and 1 plus 4 plus so that 8. So that's 11 points of damage. Or hold on.
No,
No, because it's
2
one at
plus-
each, right?
Did you
This
do
one-
Oh no! I threw both at the same
Yeah,
one.
that's what I-
All right, so that's 11 points of damage.
11 points of damage.
Mhm.
So you thunk, thunk, and it just.
All right, and
Which one is that?
That would be this.
that would be this one. So this one's out.
This one's out.
All right.
Yikes.
And then I just I can get the daggers after we're done with this fight. I just look and like, Amaryllis, keep that torch handy.
Shake,
Like,
shake,
what's
shake.
going on? So she's gonna come around.
Marilla's is just shake, shake,
And
shake,
then she's
shake.
just got a magic missile.
Magic missile? Okay,
Oh,
alright,
God.
there we go.
Is first one. So it's 2.
You just
We came into their house.
and now
And killed
you
them
followed
all.
them,
That's-
and then you're killing them.
Because like we were following animals beforehand. I didn't know.
We're just very selective of which ones we
She
befriend.
cast 2 magic missiles and that's 13, so that one is also dead.
And we're done.
And we're out of initiative.
I didn't have to do anything!
Gross.
Walks up, grabs his 2 daggers. He does a cool spin move to spin the blood off of them and put them back.
A little bit gets on the other ladies. They're like,
Why?
I walk up to Amaryllis. Where did it fall on Amaryllis?
Where?
kind of like all
just
here.
splattered.
No!
Okay, alright. I look and I'm like, pulls up his sleeve and like wipes it off, releases her
It only
face.
kind of smudges
Makes it worse.
Oh
It looks really cool, like battle paint now.
no! I was trying. I'm sorry. And then on Parm, where is it at?
Create
Kind of
water!
like here. If you do, I will magic missile you.
I look at that. I know. I immediately look and I'm just like, you're gonna have to clean that on your own.
She kind of goes, slap.
Yeah, that was deserved. All right. Okay. Down the non-rat area. Let's go.
So you guys make your way down. Curves off to the left. You will follow that down. It goes down. You see that it kind of winds up a little bit, and then it keeps on going straight.
So it widens up a little bit, but keeps going straight.
Yeah.
So there's no other continual path. When we stop in the wider area, can I just do a perception check to see if I notice anything in the wider area? Okay. No, I don't notice shit.
Would you roll?
5.
5. No.
Nah.
Everything seems good here.
Heck, I'll do it too.
All right.
Oh! Natural 20!
Natural 20. All right. The rogue is like, this is easy, and he's about to step in. You yank him back real quick, and you're just like, as you notice that there's a pin, there's a pressure plate right under his foot.
So don't step there.
Okay. Alright. I step around the area. Like around the long and just go back, continue through the hallway.
So you see that it arcs to the right and then straight ahead.
To the right or straight ahead. I want to look down the hallway to the right to see if I can see if it's a dead end or not.
Are you alright?
Shut the fuck up.
You see 2 more dire rats kind of like
He's
piled
left
up
the
in there,
party.
just kind of like squeaking and
Alright.
looking around. But other than that, no.
I'm going to keep going straight. I'm not going to bother those ones.
So you go straight and it arcs off to the right down the long hallway.
Okay.
At this point, Chrissy, you see the howl seems to have been heard, and you guys are kind of just, you're like, come on. The smaller wolf has squeezed through the bars and come back with a bag that smells like you, and kind of like puts it back in the cage and squirms back into his own cell.
Who's gonna sell?
Yeah.
That's
Your
it.
arm
I
goes
have my bag now.
You do, and you kind of like
Boy.
shimmy the manacles up to you, so you're just like there, and then see your head still hurts in the back, but more or less you're all right.
Is he still laying down? Can
I
kick
don't know.
him?
Are you laying down? No.
I kicked him while he was asleep.
Your foot's a little numb just because he's wearing full plate armor, but you know that he probably felt it, and it makes you feel good.
He's gonna wake up. Why is my foot feeling weird?
What happened?
You got dragged in here instead of getting away like I told you. I gave you the perfect opening, and yet here we are.
Yes.
Yes, big tough man can't even take down a couple of gnolls.
Just brace yourself. This is married life.
Yes, it's quite romantic. We have our own cell now.
Is it true that love blooms in a jail cell?
You can find love in all the wrong places.
So she's bound with the shackles.
Yes.
What was in my bag of
So I just
It's on the last page.
So many.
I try to break her shackles then.
Okay, go ahead and roll.
Break them shacks, dude. Did I really call them shacks?
Yes, you did.
10.
10. It's solid.
Can I break my shackles?
Do
can
neither of
certainly
you
try.
have a lockpick?
No, because the rogue is not in there right now.
Yeah, but I mean, she could have one too. You never know.
She could.
Oof.
9.
Okay. Well, I can still move around. It's in front of me. I'm not that incapacitated.
I
I
can
mean,
use my hands.
I'll try again.
Okay. Why not?
Fuck it.
I'll say go ahead and roll with an advantage just because you guys are kind of woken
Like
up
working
maybe
together,
like
yeah.
10 minutes ago, and so you're just like,
So at advantage?
yeah.
Oof.
So roll again and take the higher one?
Again?
Yeah, because you're rolling at advantage, so whatever the higher roll is going to be.
Advantage. Just because you guys are in a
That
calm
one's a
setting.
19 plus.
19. So 23. 24.
That last one, you just go, think.
Okay. Well, I have some weapons. If we can rouse some of the people in here, we can force our way out.
Let me use perception so I can look what's around the
Sure.
room.
Go ahead, Alex.
No, for them.
It's perception. 8.
8. It looks like an average cell. There's 3 beds, so one on each side basically, except for the one that has the door. You do notice that one of the benches is broken, just kind of like hanging off. The chain is dangling there on the
About how
side.
strong is the cage that we're in?
It's full iron bars. It looks
Just for
pretty
once.
well
I mean,
rusted.
but where the
Yeah.
lock is and stuff, can it be
See how
jammed
long it
open?
takes for them.
You can certainly try. It's just rusted iron. You're not familiar with cage cells and iron doors and.
How durable is Dragon Fang?
You have no idea.
You've never tried it before.
Kitten's first imprisonment.
Kitten?
Yeah, Kitten's first imprisonment.
Not cat?
No, because she's not mature enough to be
Okay.
a cat.
There is a.
You cannot reply to this message.
There's 3 longswords, so I'm going to grab one of the longswords out of the bag of holding, and I'm going to try and jam it into the lock to open it.
Okay, go ahead and roll d20 plus strength modifier.
What is that?
9.
The little strength bubble.
Just a
What's
strength.
your strength?
Oh.
Just a little
9.
9. Okay. You're like. It's pretty solid.
Try
I
again
push
with me.
I like, give me that.
Alright, give me that.
Ah!
Natural 1! Fink!
Oops.
Fuck!
At least I didn't break it!
He just
I
broke a
get out
sword
another
trying to-
longsword. Both of us this time.
Oh god.
Alright, roll.
Okay.
13.
Yeah.
So 13 and.
6.
6.
No, 14, so for me.
So 14 and 6.
And then
Your
11.
strength.
11.
Okay. So with that. Just barely, like, chops the lock and the door kind of.
Yes.
So.
Okay. What? I need a picture of what this looks like.
All right.
Like, are we? Because before you said we were in a cage. I assumed we were in a room with a bunch of different cages, or is it like a prison?
Maybe
cell?
next session we'll
prison
figure
cell.
out what's at the end of the tunnel.
Okay. So,
Next time you're being imprisoned.
Da-da-da.
try and do this
I mean,
quickly.
but just tell me, is it like a room
So
with
it's
different
basically
cages?
it's basically a wide room, and then there's 4 cages.
So we're all in the same room then.
Yeah.
Okay.
So there's that.
That's
This
all
is-
I needed to know.
Yeah.
That's all I needed to know. Alright. So we just opened our cage.
Yeah.
Now I'm. All of our stuff's in the corner right there, so we can grab it, right?
Yeah. So currently.
Did they grab my sword?
No, it's still out in the courtyard.
It's still
God
outside.
damn it.
But whatever weapons you had on you before are in
It's
the corner.
there, yeah.
Yeah, Carl's spear.
It's weak.
Just like coral.
Yeah.
Coral.
Coral.
Here's my pile of shit.
Don't dead. Open inside.
Are there any Gnolls standing guard, or they don't care?
No, they don't give 2
Okay.
shits. They're-
Alright,
They don't even know that.
I'm
Yeah.
gonna go and I'm gonna wrestle
They
through
don't
some of the
care.
stuff, grab
the
my
stuff
shit.
is kind of like right here. It's just like.
Here's my stuff.
That's my stuff.
That shrubbery right there.
So
That is
I'm grabbing
mine.
stuff from in there.
That shrubbery.
That shrub is mine.
As
Some
you
of that
search the
grass
shrub.
to
I
get
like
through
that
this.
shrub. That's a nice shrub.
So I go in and I grab all my armor and stuff like that.
Okay, well, your armor's still
No,
with
I
you.
mean like all the stuff they took
Oh, yeah.
from me.
So you kind of re-equip your stuff, and the villager's like, let us out, please.
Then I grab all my stuff too.
Okay.
Do either
I
of you
will
have...
let you out, but you must help me. If you guys do not cooperate, we're all dead.
We'll do anything, miss. You got out. We didn't. And are is that your wolf?
No, I can talk to animals.
Alright, whatever you
Bend the
say,
bars.
just get us out. Get us the hell out.
Okay.
Bend the bars, bend the bars.
Did any of you have any lockpicks happen to have them on you in this pile of junk?
No.
Can I just pry the lock open and try to?
You certainly try.
Then I'm
One of
going
the-
to
one of
also, I'm going to use the long sword that's not broken. So this is not too. I'm going to use the long sword to
'Cause
try and jam
There's other cages,
the-
right?
one of the cages
Yeah,
open.
so there's two other cages, other than yours and the wolf.
I'm going to try and get the men out.
Okay.
So I'll try to get the other cage open.
Okay.
Whatever Chris is trying to do.
I don't know.
24.
20.
Did you roll a 1? Oh, yeah.
That is
24.
now one sword.
You're just like, bonk! And cage opens up.
Nice.
Thank you. Thank you.
And I go over to Chrissy and do the same, try to open the
Alright.
while looking at her.
Okay, I have one more long sword. I'm going to jam it in there. Together.
Yeah. And I'm like, I'm just
Oh,
like,
God.
"Ugh."
Another one.
Wow.
I have.
Oh my god.
6.
6. Just not budging. Try this. One of the young girls, she pulls out a bobbin from her hair and she's just like,
Okay, I try and.
With
go
lock.
ahead and just roll 20 plus your dex
Oh.
Oh god.
with disadvantage.
With this event.
Why
Disadvantage.
disadvantage?
She's never
She never picked a lock before.
That's
Yeah.
true. That's true. I'll try to go to the wolf's cage to open that one.
Okay.
I have cunning and.
Ooh.
It's the
there you
same thing.
advantage
24.
on,
25.
initial whiz.
Huh?
I have plus in those things. Does that help me at all?
So, no, that's just for saving.
But I have cunning.
It's probably gonna like us.
Yeah,
It says there-
yeah, that's the racial.
So shouldn't I know
Still
a little bit
running.
more about stuff?
Doesn't
I'm
We're
not
still
an
running.
inexperienced person.
So they're plotting on the inside, we're plotting on the outside. So it's like kind of like
17?
17?
No, wait, what is that with? Dex?
Dex.
So is
Oh,
mine.
18?
Yeah, you
You're
somehow you're very dexterous with your ears and you just like
it's gross.
I'm fighting
it
yours.
unlocks. You have
It's
a
gross. Don't get me wrong.
still
I
fully intact
definitely need
lock.
a bathroom.
Okay, so the men are out.
Alright, everyone is out.
Oh, right.
And so Renfus and Amaryllis and Parm, you guys are hearing chink, fuck, chink.
Wait.
Wait.
Are you kidding me?
Hold on.
As you reach a solid brick wall, that you can hear it from the other side, but you're just like, now what?
I walk up to. Can I knock on, or not knock? Can I like feel as to like?
Sure, go ahead and roll perception.
I just want to roll perception. Nope, 9.
And 9. No, it's a
Fine, I'll roll 2.
that is a wall.
That's a wall.
That is also a wall.
Never mind, that is a wall.
Okay.
That's in fact a wall.
Parm, she's behind you guys. She's like, what?
Do
Where is it coming from?
Do you hear that?
Well, of course I hear it. Yeah, it just made some noise.
I want to like lightly start knocking to see if something sounds more hollow.
You guys hear a
You hear that?
What is that?
Hello?
go ahead and roll perception.
Fast. Is that you?
So
Do I add +2 because I have
Yep.
hearing?
Yep.
At an advantage.
Can
I whisper kind of loud. Run fast.
You hear,
Did they hear me?
you hear,
What was that?
Oh, okay. They can't hear me. That one.
huh?
I got it.
You got a 2 with your 2?
No, don't.
So-
Does she have advantage on hearing perception?
Yeah, I do.
Yeah.
Yeah, so you can roll again.
Yeah.
Yeah, roll your second time and take the higher of the 2.
2.
Oh my god!
I
Okay.
do perception. Sure.
Okay.
10?
10?
No, 11.
11, okay, that's even better. Yeah, you kind of like make your way back to the cell you guys were in, and over by that broken bed, you keep hearing the hello.
I go over there.
You hear,
Hey,
Almost dropped the torch.
Chrissy, Suya?
It's them.
That's them.
what the hell?
Did you guys get caught?
No, listen, the direwolves led us to this cave entrance.
Can they actually hear
And
us
we-
through the wall?
It's
Get the-
it's
How thick is
Get
this
the.
wall?
it's
There's crack.
thick enough. Yeah, that's.
So how do? Is
Okay.
there a way to pry it or anything, or
Go
it's
ahead
just
and roll an investigation.
Alright, investigation.
So he's like, the direwolves took us to this back cave. Ooh.
12.
12. You're like slamming the wall,
There-
the wall, and you're
There's
like,
cracks in the wall, right?
well, it's brick and mortar. So, but as you're kind of searching through this, you grab the chain, and you're just like, get out of my way. And as you pull it, the bed, like the whole side of the wall where the bed's at, starts to come up a little bit, and then as you kind of let go for a second, it closes back, and you're just like, oh. You pull on it again, and the walls now revealing Amaryllis and Renfus.
Hey, guys.
So like this thing open up a bit again.
Yeah.
So we're over here.
You guys are here.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
Open sesame.
Alright then.
So Renfus goes, yeah, I look at them like, the direwolves led us to this cave back behind an area, and there's a series of tunnels that leads out of here, and direwolves are at that entrance where they led us.
Then let's go. Everybody's free. We need to leave now.
Let us out!
Hey. So I
You guys notice that there's like a whole group of people just start like.
You guys need to go through the cave very quietly. Renfus, you should lead the way.
This
because
way.
You know it.
This way.
Women and children
I'll
first.
stay in the.
One of the other-
I'll stay in the.
Stay in the
front.
rear.
the other men are like, women and children first. Men grab up the rear, and they
So
kind of
I
see
would-
one
I-
pick up the broken long sword that's kind of like half of sword now, and it's like, come
So
on.
basically, like, I'm in the front, but I'm waiting to go until I see all the women and children gathering. Like, come on.
It's a narrow pass. You're gonna have to like
Yeah.
shove them
It's
through
like,
a
hey,
little
hey,
bit.
like, here.
Single file.
Single file.
It's like,
let me get
I'll
there.
follow them.
Yeah. Okay. So I as soon as I get to the front, I start leading everyone back out.
All right. So with a little bit of coordination, you guys finally get to the last one.
The wolves are following too.
They weren't.
Yeah, they're bringing up the rear.
Oh,
behind
the
them.
small ones. Yeah.
The small wolves. Yeah.
The puppers.
Yeah, so they. I guess they're.
And just as, so you're the last ones. You're holding this thing up, and just as you're about to go through, you hear. As you're like, bye. And you hear.
Alright, we're running. We're running all the way back. We're running back the way that we came.
Back the way.
But as we get to that room that widens that has the pressure plate, I warned them, like, do not go in the center, go on
Yeah,
the
Farms
sides.
also told people it was
Yeah,
like, avoid
when
this
we get
shit.
to the wider room, stay on the side so that no one.
So you guys make your way back out, and Farm's like, wait, and trying to like make sure people don't jump off of a cliff.
Yeah.
It's like, now we got the cliff. We're in a hole. Now it's.
Awkward.
Oh, so we're back at the entrance where the
Yeah,
arrows
you
are.
guys
Oh,
come.
Okay.
Use
Is the rope still there?
Farm still has the rope with her. She never like secured
all
with
have
anything.
rope,
She was
I
gonna like
think.
no,
Boots.
hold it.
I would say.
I have
I'm going to carry the wolves down, right? Because they
Par-
can't climb.
I look at them
Yeah,
like,
but-
we got a rope. I look at Suya. Hold the rope as we all go down.
No, yeah, I could just hold this.
Who else has a rope? Does anybody else have a rope?
I have
We
a
all
rope.
have rope,
I
yeah.
have a rope. Yeah.
I do not have it.
I have a. It's in my burglary kit. A 50-foot hempen rope.
Mine's. I think mine's a
I have a
freeze
pink.
pack.
That's actually good. You ropes together. Tie the tents together, and 2 at a time should be enough. We can start lowering people down.
Okay. All right. Yeah. So we get it all
Yeah, we
tied
got
up and set up, and
Oh, I thought I had rope. I guess I don't.
So
Dang
you
it.
guys
well,
make
I
it-
have a
make-
rope and she had a rope. So
just make
that's
sure.
fine.
So now you've got finally after I'd say maybe about an hour or so, you finally have about a good 20 people down below. The young wolves being reunited with the larger ones. There's like, I don't know what you did, but thank you. We were able to hear them. They said they were howling for what seemed like days, but we just couldn't hear them.
Of course. I mean, I told you that I would get them.
And you kept your word.
Turns to the puppers. You're grounded.
So, You guys do hear that there's commotion, but you're not. You know where it's coming from, but it doesn't sound like it's coming from any one particular direction. Where it seems like they're like hauling ass towards you. It just seems like, yo, our fucking meal is gone.
Okay. Well, I look at them and was like, okay, let's
Time to go.
let's keep going. Let's keep going. Everyone stay together.
Time to go.
Okay. And so we start. We leave.
Everybody roll survival.
Survival. Fucking hell.
Oh, son of a gun.
No.
Oh no.
15? 15?
15.
Your wisdom.
Wisdom.
Oh no.
15. That's you. You got 15.
Oh no.
Your wisdom. Just your little bubble thing.
What did you
Wisdom is
get?
+2. Lower than you. So it's plus
Ten?
wisdom.
I know.
What'd you get?
I got 11.
11. So the highest was 15.
Yeah.
Hold on. Hold on. I got a 5.
You don't have any?
I don't have any modifier for wisdom. My wisdom's a 10. It's a straight 5.
What's wrong with you?
I don't have.
So everyone's traipsing through. The villagers are like kind of like streamlining this, and then Renfus like, I got the back, and trips in like face first in the mud.
I definitely need a bath after this.
You guys keep traipsing through. I would say that probably a good 5 or so hours have passed.
So
You guys-
8 is definitely gone now.
Yeah.
We're definitely gone. We're back to our regular HP. We're just
So I'm erasing that.
okay. Right.
I didn't lose any hit points. I don't know
Neither did
why-
I. So
I don't
just,
know why I cast it on myself.
Well, we didn't
Just
know
in
at the
case.
time. Okay. All right.
So you guys stop for a minute. All the villagers are just tired. They're sweating. The children are cranky and hungry.
How far away are we from the city now?
You're probably still a good like maybe 5 hours, 10 hours on foot, just because it takes about a half day for you guys to traipse through there.
So the kids that are hungry, like, I still have rations apparently.
I have rations too.
Am I able to give them some of my
Yeah.
rations?
So you can hand out some rations and thank you. Take it and they start eating it and they kind of like break off a piece for their parents.
Well, as I see that happen, I'm like, no, and I hand out my rations to the parents so that way they can have their full round and the parents can have a full round as well.
Thank you.
Can the wolves carry anybody back?
Sure.
They're pretty big, right?
You asked the wolves, and of course the small ones, more than plenty. We may carry the young. So you guys take a quick break, and just as about to leave, the older silver wolf comes up. Something foul in the air. They fall at a distance, but they do fall.
Can I use my sound thingy to throw sounds
Thaumaturgy?
to a different way?
How far does that reach?
I think it's like 60 feet, isn't it?
It says you create an instantaneous sound that originates from a point of your choice within range.
It says 30 feet is the range.
30
Yeah,
feet. They're way further than 30
They're
feet.
further
She's
than that?
catching it on the wind, but yeah, she's just letting you know that they're kind of they're tracking the tracks basically.
We have to get going. I know that you're all tired, but we do not have time to waste. The
We have
wolves
to-
say that they are on our trail.
Let's go, come on.
Let's go.
So everyone reroll survival.
Oh god, okay.
Okay.
Can I,
Yeah, we both got it. Yeah. Oh no, I dropped my thing.
Twinsies.
That's
Just I have a modifier and you don't.
4.
4.
So
20s?
19.
19?
22.
22. Amaryllis, she kind of gets up along with the kids. She's like, I know a shortcut. I remember. And so you
I
guys,
know.
you guys take
know
another
things.
5 hours, and the woods start to become a little bit more familiar. Probably like maybe you've cut probably a good 2 hours, 3 hours off of your trip. You're back more or less where that cliff was, overlooking the keep. So you guys kind of have to go around the cliff area. You take that into consideration, but eventually you guys kind of make way towards back towards the village. The fire's been put out, and the city guards, as you're approaching, they just hear it, and they're just like, "Who goes there?" Probably about 6 bows, kind of. Oh my god, survivors! And so and everyone just starts piling into their. You see kind of a little bit more well-dressed guard, still just completely soot covered, but he does have kind of like a half cape over one arm. How? Where were they? Report.
we were in the Gnolls. dungeon house. I don't know what it was. It was a keep. It was stone. They actually have
There was a secret entrance.
chambers.
Yeah.
They're working with someone. There was a fireball. They cannot use those type of spells.
I look over at this guard and it's like, according to them and the dire wolves, that they started following us out of back entrance.
All of you. My tent now. Come on.
Okay.
So you guys follow this captain of the guard basically into the barracks area and pulls out a ledger and kind of starts flipping through it. It's like, no, they're not working with anyone. It's him. This Gnoll.
It can talk. I heard it say that it wanted us for playthings. That's what it was
Indeed
keeping
he
prisoners
would.
for.
Indeed he would.
Indeed he what? They have to be working with somebody smarter because gnolls are not that smart.
Well,
Gnolls normally are not.
Unless there's a gnoll that obtains something that makes
This
it
one.
smart.
This one is named Draga.
Dane Draga?
It's named Draga.
Draga. Oh boy.
It's a foul entity. He's Fang of Yagol. It's a cult. It's an old god. And this one loves nothing more than to murder, pillage, and destroy.
Well, then your city is in danger here.
Can I
Because
do,
we
can I
are
do a
not out of
religion
the
check?
woods.
See if I've heard that name before.
Sure.
We are not out of the woods. They have.
Okay.
Okay, religion.
They are on our trail again.
Ooh. Okay.
Okay, we'll make work.
18, 19,
You're
20.
friends with the boat. They said we can go. They just wanted to wait for you. They said 5 days. You guys managed to come back in less than 5 days.
So wait, hold on. You said so no. Let me get that because I was helping her with the county. So they said that they were going to load a boat up with as many people as possible.
Mhm.
Okay. Well.
You know this is a decent sized boat, so I mean
Yeah.
it would be max capacity with.
But
with
they
the
could fit
survivors.
all of these survivors. Her religion check was 22.
22. You have in your research, you've gone through some pretty dark shit, and this is one that its followers love only to hunt, murder, kill. It likes strong prey, and it will only any time that there's a cult of this particular old god, its only saving grace is if it finds it worthy. So when it finds a fang, that entity has to have murdered dozens, if not hundreds.
So this entity has done some fucked up shit.
It is the strongest member that has been blessed by this entity, and from your guess, with something like this, it has taken it on as a paragon and is now considered basically a warlock.
So we would be taking all of us back to the city of rivers.
Yes. There's no one. My guards, they're militia at best.
If
I'm from the city of rivers. As
We are stronger than your gods, and we were not.
Yes,
even
you are.
a match for all of the ones that were there.
how many did you see? When
there
we
was
were,
at least
There's at least
40.
40. That's
Never heard of
that's
that
not
number.
even including the ones that we killed.
This is
If
bad.
we're gonna take this head on at all, we need as big of almost an army.
Rivers would be able to supply that, but I don't know if they will.
Well,
if
when
they
they
don't-
find this empty, they are bound to go for more prey.
They're the ones that warned us about this cult. I didn't know that they were this close. They were far more up north.
Here's my
The
thing.
dwarves were dealing with them.
Well, they are moving, obviously.
Well, this
Or
is
the mines are still surviving.
back when we were down in Doth. There was of all things, a band of goblins, which you would think would be despicable and fend for themselves. They were forced out. They were forced down south to Doth. And
Belagath.
was that?
Bugbear. Belagath.
Yeah.
He used to have a nomadic barbarian tribe up in the northern reaches. It wasn't a. It sounds odd, but my friend who works for the mine, or was one of the miners in the northern reaches, said that he would commonly trade with that tribe.
Really?
But he took on a band of all things, you said goblins,
Yeah.
because they're cheap laborers and don't ask questions.
Well,
they moved out.
it was.
Now I know why.
Yeah, they spoke of a greater threat, and as much as the goblins at least wanted to plunder Doth, that got nipped in the bud immediately after we parlayed with that bugbear. Who?
As you're saying this, another guard comes in. Captain, there's movement in the woods. We have to go.
We have to go.
Oh, the wolf's nearby.
Yep.
My sword.
Oh no!
Oh no, his sword!
Damn it!
Oh.
I'm sorry. If I had men to spare for your trinket, I certainly would.
Your
But
trinket.
right now, is more fitting.
My sword.
My sword.
My sword.
I will go get it.
What?
Wait,
I'm
no.
going to go on one of the dire wolves, the black one.
Whoa. Wait, hold on.
I think this is going to be wise.
I
for us,
need
so-
to see how many
Hold
are
on.
coming
Hold on.
across.
I got a question. You said as we were journeying back that we got to that overpass area where the entrance was.
Mhm.
Was there movement there at all? Or had they all evacuated out the back to try to find us?
No, they're just everywhere.
So you have no idea. All you know
Okay.
is that
Alright,
the wolf
so we
said
have
that
no idea.
there's movement and there's gnolls behind you. How many? She doesn't know.
I look at Chrissy. No.
This sounds crazy, but I need to go and see.
I will take you as far as the cliff to see where they're at, but no more. I'm
Then
sorry.
I will
spare
head on foot by there.
you. Fair enough.
We have
You know, if you do not also take care of this problem, your young are at.
This is my forest
You
and
are
I
guarding
will-
these woods, are you not?
We are the guardians.
And yet you are letting this befall the woods.
I will find a way.
If it does not find you first,
Why are we going
Pray
back
that it
for
may
a
not.
sword?
take
Why-
me.
Because two of the swords
So you
got
get on
broken trying
and
to get the one.
With lightning speed, it takes you back to the cliff face, and you kind of peering out. You can kind of see through the woods. Probably maybe a good mile or so off. You see just branches swaying back and forth. You can tell that probably within the next like 3 hours or so, they're gonna make their way there.
Okay, I'm writing a note down and giving it to the wolf to take back. Whoop.
What?
I don't think this is wise.
Note.
I was never known for being that wise.
What are you going to do after if your friends leave on the boat?
Then I will follow my own way.
Then I hope you're the best. Takes the note and darts off. A minute, probably a half hour or so passes by, and the wolf returns, Chrissy-less, but with a note in its mouth.
I grab the note and I read it. What does the note say?
Says, leave as soon as possible. They are but 3 hours off. I see them in the woods coming towards you, and they are coming towards a shortcut, so they may be here sooner. Get everybody out. I will try and lure them off of the city so that way they think villages are spreading out.
I look at Suya and I immediately
P.S. If you guys even dream of following me, I will kill you all myself.
I look at Suya and I'm like, I know in the brief time we've known each other, it's in your nature to help people. These people on this boat are the bigger help right now. I think it's just as foolish for her to go off on her own. Don't get me wrong. But these people are relying on us. I never thought I of all people would be finding a moral ground. But we need to help these people.
You can't just leave her behind.
She can fend for herself. These people can't.
Then you guys go with them. I gotta at least stay and make sure she comes back.
No. I sucker punch Suya to knock him out.
Oh,
Okay.
Oh, hell no, I'm not gonna take it.
Yeah, I'm...
Oh God, come on.
Fine, listen to my note.
This is a character development scene.
What'd you roll? Oh,
4.
No! 3! Fuck!
Wait.
Wait, hold on.
Hang on.
What are you doing?
I might try to hold you. Or help you. Excuse
Help me? Okay. How are you helping? Hold on, she's doing something right
First of all, I mean,
I
you went
could.
off. I mean, you didn't even give me a chance to tell Chrissy, wait, what are you doing? I don't want you to go. I just said my sword. And this is
This is gonna be tricky.
What are you thinking of doing?
I was gonna try to
Because
cast
it's just a
hold person
lousy
on
grace, so
him.
it's not like I have.
Oh, try to cast hold. Oh, you should try it. As I'm going to punch, she's gonna cast hold person on Suya.
Before all that,
Oh god.
the silver wolf kind of looks up at Suya, crouches down, and he kind of looks at him. And with that, you're trying to like, no, you're not, and you go wide.
Wait, what?
Because he looked down and
Oh,
I went wide on the punch.
You knock him out, Morales.
Well,
No, it wouldn't knock him out. It would just hold him.
No,
like,
I mean you. Punch him. Knock him out.
you punch him.
try to jump.
Get his kneecaps. No.
Right.
Bring him
I miss. I rear back with my left hand and try to get him again.
Okay.
Oh god, okay.
Are you mad? Why would you leave a friend behind?
Because she told us to.
For. Whoa.
What for you again?
Why
Are you
guys
kidding
do
me?
the same thing?
I reel back again. I'm all. She told us to leave.
Then leave. I'll stay.
Fuck you! And I
Ow.
swing.
Fuck you!
I swing one more time.
Ow.
I
I know you're RPing, but
15.
my
Note
ear.
to the wolf.
No. No, that's
Communication
another
with
3.
a loud boom.
Okay.
I'm
So
gonna
15.
And basically,
I
it's
need to
saying
try.
make sure that they don't leave make sure they leave on the boat. Guard the city.
Alright.
Woo!
Both wolves take off now.
So am I doing hold person or no?
Well, this is lovely. We have to get the people going. I'm gonna go.
Renthis has already left to try to help all the people to. Amaryllis, we can't reason with fucking idiots. Let's go. And I just go and try to gather a bunch of people.
So, as you guys do that, Chrissy, you're just like, all right, I gotta do this. So you're making your way back down to the forest. I need you to go ahead.
I want to make other trails and fires and stuff in other parts because I'm gonna take a long way around basically, and I want to trick them. So I'm building fires in certain spots where I'm going through the forest, so it makes them think that people are going certain ways.
Now,
Persuasion.
is everybody in the city going into the boat?
Yeah, they're hauling ass to that boat.
Yeah, we're loading up the boat.
I mean, if I'm lighting fires and stuff, how is that persuasion?
You're trying to persuade the Gnolls to do some of this.
I mean,
Wouldn't that be deception then?
It should be deception. Yeah, deception would
Not
be the better
persuasion.
Yeah,
one.
I'm sorry.
Deception would be the better one.
Thank you.
That's charisma.
Remember, you have one more luck if you want to use your last luck for that.
For this though, she might want to save that luck.
That's fine. Wait, I get another one for charisma because of +1 grace trait.
Okay. So, what was that, 12?
11.
11? Okay, well, that's exactly what you need.
Okay.
So, you kind of start lighting the fires. You get pretty close to where these guys are at now. And they kind of spot you lighting the fire, and it's like, "Whoa!" And so they start charging towards you. Just as they start charging towards you, both the silver black and the silver wolf run up next to you. One of them is going to attempt to grapple you and carry you off.
Oh.
The wolf.
Okay.
So if you want to fight him on it,
Oh gosh.
you can certainly try.
I don't
How
like
could
that
I
tone.
fight that? I couldn't fight off more Gnolls.
I don't like that tone.
What can I do? I'm just going to ask him, what are you doing?
Now's not the time. And so the black and silver one grabs you kind of by your vestments and kind of chucks you like around on its back, and they just bolt off into the woods, heading back towards the village.
We need to buy the villagers time. They have children. They're gonna get there beforehand, and the boat's gonna get set aflame. You think that they're just gonna let
She
us
will do
go? She's going to die.
It is our forest.
No.
You kind of see her break off. We decided. So she,
Wow.
after a bit of time, the captain of the boat is like, "Is everyone on? I've got to go now. Make sure."
I'm just like pissed. I was like, I can't leave her behind. You're already on the boat with everybody.
I'm like standing like reluctantly.
Where's the kitty? Is she dead?
No. No, I look over. No, she ran off to go distract.
You guys hear a
I think she might be here now.
The wolf breaks through into the village, Chrissy, on wolf back, and it kind of stops at the boat, and my lady, please, and kneels down so you can gently step off.
I put a potion. Give him a potion, drop it to him.
Kind of grasps it in his teeth gently, gives you a nod, and puts it down on the ground. I have one request. The cub, he is not actually ours. We saved him from poachers. And the two kind of come up, and it's another gray and silver cub. Very similar to this one. You would almost think that it was his child, but it's not. Please take this one. It is not his fight. It is ours. We will do what we can. We will save our forest in time. But right now I must return to my mate.
Only if you promise you won't die. If you guys become in danger, you will flee. Both of you.
Gets down on one knee. You've seen this before, and it actually kind of takes you aback because it's a very human thing to do. But it kind of kneels down. I will not die. You will not die.
This potion will keep you safe, at least if you stop dying. I will take the cubs.
This one stays. Kind of like nuzzles his. This is how I fight.
Let's go.
Which one do I get?
You get the gray and black.
Oh, he's two colors?
Yeah, he's a gray and black
Let's
tiger
go.
wolf.
So we just.
Right, so you guys get on the
boat reluctantly.
The kitty's here. Very good.
Let's
All
go.
right,
Let's go. Let's go.
They bust out the oars and set the sail, and this thing rockets forward. And you guys.
How did it rocket
Huh?
How did it rocket
Because there's lots of people pulling big oars and.
Because someone cast a spell to make it lighter.
Herm's like, I wish I could. She's like, no. So you guys eventually takes the time on the boat. It is non-stop and it is just tight, like shoulder to shoulder the whole way. But you find
Renthis is on on the top deck, just kind of staring out. He's kind of a little.
You see several different fires burning off.
He's looking at that. He's really cathartic about what just transpired with Suya, what transpired with Chrissy. But he sits there. Does he know where any of the other of the party members are? Like where are you guys at?
You guys,
No, like where on the boat?
The way that the boat is just the flat deck,
Just
and
the
then
flat
anything
deck.
that's underneath is
Are any of you guys?
short
I take it they're
space.
all still on the top deck.
Yeah, I mean,
Right.
there's the storage space beneath has kind of been shoved as much as it can, so it's
Right,
only
right,
like a 5 foot like crawl space.
Yeah. Okay.
But
Yeah, he's kind of just sitting there, like standing there, just watching as the fire happens. He's kind of cathartic, thinking about everything, and kind of trying to cool off, but like he's having trouble trying to rationalize what he just did. And I think it's the first time in a very long time he's really feeling guilty, and I think he would have disadvantage on his charisma checks for the rest of the day.
fair enough. Yeah, that's what do you guys want to do?
I'm
just-
talk to the cub.
I'm just looking at the village on like forest and like disappointed that
It's,
you ran away.
Yeah.
But
See, it's
but I'm still like it's bittersweet for me because I'm happy that everybody's still safe. So.
You kneel down to the cub, and it's kind of off to the side. It's actually next to Renfus, just paws up on the boat. It's
kind of half knowing, it's just kind of like petting the dire wolf a little bit.
loud.
Yeah.
They saved me, and now I flee. It is his wishes, but I do not like it.
You don't always have to obey.
I would not like to incur his wrath. I would be at a disadvantage. This is not my fight. He's right. Kind of sits down.
Do you not live in those woods?
You're not my original home.
It does not matter. You call it home.
I want to help.
Well, then I promise you we will come back and help. We will do what we can. But for now, you are too weak.
Sits down. I know.
I will do as I promised, but I will take them back.
Renfis looks to find
This
Amaryllis.
wolf is fucking stronger than I am.
Renfis.
Before you do that, I'm gonna actually like try and find a corner and like try to start reading through the book.
I'm going to take a bathroom break on the boat.
Here was that. Curtains up.
Alright, so you're looking at the book?
Mm-hmm.
You open the book?
Mm-hmm.
The black one?
Yeah.
Okay. Alright, so as you kind of open it up, the bindings, the red strings around it stretch and actually cut into your hand. And blood starts kind of dripping out, and you see on the book cover the twine starts to twist and curl, and it drinks in the blood. The pages start to turn black, and your vision also turns black.
Oh no, what did I do?
And you are now unconscious.
What?
Thud.
Excuse me?
Renfis.
She's out! She's out! The little one, she's out!
Renfis goes over to Amaryllis. He's like, he looks, and does Renfis notice that she was holding that book?
The book is on the ground now, like kind of just.
Can he investigate this? No. Can he investigate to see if he can put the pieces together to see what could have possibly happened? I just want to put together the pieces. That's.
I was trying to be secretive, and look what happened.
That's what, investigation?
Yep.
Oh, okay, that's 11.
11? It looks like she might have passed out due to exhaustion while reading a book.
Ow.
I go over to, since I go over and I kind of tap on Amaryllis a little bit. It's like, hey, are you alright?
There's no response.
Can I feel for a pulse?
Go ahead.
Okay, I feel
Who
for
died?
a pulse.
I just knocked myself out trying to read the book.
She opened up the brown book.
Okay,
It like took my blood and
what am I
knocked me
rolling?
out.
Tom, did you kiss the halfling again?
No, why?
Do I have to roll for investigation again?
Revive.
Okay.
No, why?
Okay, that's better. That's
Okay,
better.
okay,
That's
okay,
better. Okay. No, that's a 16.
16? Yeah, there's a pulse.
She's just out.
Tom, quick, give him mouth to mouth.
No, don't.
I hold Porn back, and I'm like,
As you're doing that, Amaryllis, her eyes burst open, pupils completely black. She reaches up and grabs you by the neck. Just
Excuse
starts
me?
to choke you.
Oh shit.
Excuse me.
okay. I try to break that grapple.
Go ahead.
What is that I'm?
Strength check, right?
Strength check, yeah.
Constitution.
Tickle her, see if it works.
No.
Sure.
Okay.
Would it
that's,
work?
You said strength check. That's.
Amaryllis, I need you to roll a string, and I need you to add 5 to
Who
that
would
strength.
I add that to?
Add 5?
Yeah.
Oh,
5 to your
God.
strength.
Well, my strength is
14.
0 anyway, so add 5.
Add 5.
14.
13.
Sure.
Yeah. Hey.
Wait.
Holy shit!
She's choking me. I rolled a 13. She rolled a 14.
I got 1 higher than him.
She's
I rolled a
choking.
So
13.
you're like,
The little halfling.
Oh my god.
you run up and you're just like, I don't know what to do.
Does it work?
That didn't do anything at all, didn't it?
Does it work? Damn it!
Like, am
Break
I?
your concentration.
Where I'm at, can I see this like happen?
Yeah,
Or where is this
you're
It's all in a flat.
mostly taller than most
floor.
of the people here, so
I
yeah, you
see.
kind of
So
see.
I run towards random, try to
He's gonna kill me.
ungrapple the.
Go ahead and roll.
Oh god. Do I do?
The one
do
hit.
it again.
Oh god.
I'm gonna add 5.
Oh,
15.
Nope, 3.
15. No, she for a tiny little.
Oh my
she
god!
is
I'm
Just
gonna
like
try-
choking the life out
I'm
of
gonna
you.
use my pheromology and I'm going to boom a noise to her and tell her, wake up!
What
Okay.
the fuck?
Go ahead and roll a d20.
Wake up or Parm's gonna kiss you.
and,
No! God!
yeah, just go ahead and roll a d20.
Do I need to roll anything?
No, I need to.
Can I
13.
roll 'cause my
Yeah, that's
stop
that's
it?
cocked. Yeah, go ahead, try it
I
again.
shouldn't roll with other dice.
Probably not. Yeah.
15.
15 is exactly what you need. So you in this Amaryllis, you're just kind of like you're standing there alone, dark. You can't really see anything. You shout out hello, and just echo hello, 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 hello.
What the
No
heck?
sound. And you're just like, where am I? I. And you hear, wake up!
What the heck?
Jeez.
You're just like, I'm asleep, and you kind of break yourself out of it. Her eyes go white, and she notices she's almost lifting Renfus off of like the planks of the floor, and she's like, and like her sheer like your weight just drops her arm.
The fuck was that about?
I don't know you hated him that much.
Good old Palm, always good for a jest, at least.
I don't know what the hell was going on. She was joking, the little bastard.
Yes, but the threat of you kicking her will crap.
I don't
Apparently.
think, I don't think it was Palm.
Everyone,
What's that? And I point at the book.
you can see the book. It's the twine on it is still twisting and writhing slowly around the book.
Chrissy, get the bag of holding.
Is my hand still bleeding?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Get the bag of holding. I look at it and
Can I just pick up the book?
I was gonna. Well, what I was gonna do is I was gonna use a dagger to kind of stab it and set it
I'm
in.
going to pick up the book.
Okay.
Okay, I need both of you to roll a dex to see who does this.
Oh,
Okay,
God.
that's fine. It's a straight dex roll.
Yep.
Oh god.
What is your dex? Just look at your dex.
All I wanted to do was read.
14.
No.
14,
Well, then
15.
Add your dex.
I did
Modifier.
add
All I wanted
You
to do
go to
was
It's right
reach
here.
just a-
This is your when you're adding. You're always adding this.
It's just straight roll, right?
Oh, okay, so 15.
15?
So
I also got
evenly
15.
match. So she grabs
Shit.
it just as it goes shink with the dagger. But as you're trying to hit the dagger, a dark
book.
energy kind of coalesces around the book and pops the dagger away from it.
Throw it in. Throw it in.
I need you to also go ahead and roll one more reflex save. See if the
Dexterity
binding
save.
doesn't cut you.
Yeah,
With
dexterity
the
save.
what?
Roll
the
dexterity
binding doesn't-
save.
The binding.
Dexterity save.
The binding?
Yeah.
The binding on the book if it cuts you. Because that's what made my hand bleed.
So
Those are
20.
dex.
20.
I
So you're
have
just
it
like
here,
She's
she's
fine.
erase straight.
She's fine.
Well,
I didn't add it to it.
so the book slides into the book into the bag of holding.
Well, the cat's out of the bag now.
No, the cat threw it in the bag.
So book.
No, that was me saying, not Amaryllis. I'm gonna make that clear.
What was that? What was that?
I don't know, but it looks like a.
Amaryllis, what was that?
It's the book I found.
It looked like it might have been a fun read.
Yeah, really fun.
Never hold the villagers just like, is it? Are we okay?
Yeah. At least
You're all okay. She was just sleepwalking.
Okay.
We broke you out. We will not put you in immediate danger. Just trust us.
Who knew the halfling would be dangerous?
City! City!
Wait, what?
City. City.
You guys kind of look up, you see the towering
Oh.
walls of the city of rivers coming closer. You guys take a minute and everything finally docks and everyone kind of starts letting out. Don't worry, we'll report this to the captain, alright?
Do you need any of us to go with you to serve as a witness?
You were hired for one job and we took you on somewhere else.
Speaking of, do we get paid more?
I don't pay you, you'd have to talk to Angela.
Well, looks like we have another talking point for Angela. Then, no?
Aye. And thank you again. Without your help, many of these people will be dead.
Well, thank you for your sharp eyes so we could prevent a big massacre.
Aye. And with that, good day.
Okay.
He moors the ship and his crew can take off.
You're just gonna leave your furry friends behind in that forest.
I don't have a choice. They forcibly put me there.
That was still reckless of you to go on your own.
Well, have you never known me to be reckless? That's all I am.
True.
I was trying to buy the villagers time. What if they caught up to the boat? Then everybody would be dead.
We could have easily just loaded it right then and there.
Okay, but they were right on our trail. Do you understand? If they can use fireball, what do you think would happen to the boat?
If we leave immediately, if they're still far enough away, there would have been enough time to get on that boat. You didn't have to rush in.
When the wolves brought me, you barely were loading everybody up. Nobody would have gotten there.
Yeah, it wouldn't have happened if this fucking prick didn't sit there and not want to fucking go with us.
They were already loading people when I was leaving. They were telling you the plan. They weren't going to wait for you.
Yeah, and it all halted when we had our altercation,
They
okay?
were not going to wait for you either way. Do you understand? I was lighting fires so that way it could split their forces.
Enough. You had a long journey, and we
Renthis is already gone. He's not having this shit right now.
let him be. He needs to cool down.
So, Halfling, what is this book?
I'm very interested in that.
Like, he's not like walking, like he steps away for a moment because it's just the argument's pointless right now, so.
You see Parma a little bit more on edge. Just kind of gripping the long sword she took from the dungeon.
So what's
What was
this book? I'm interested. Do you mind if I take a look at it?
You probably shouldn't.
What's in it?
I don't know. I haven't read it.
Why weren't we privy of this? Is there a secret?
When did you get it?
When we were in that dungeon.
Pray, do tell. I'm listening.
The Gnolls or... I was in a lot of dungeons.
The first one.
With
the
The
zombies.
one with Carl Saw.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Parmesan, maybe that book is what saved our asses when we were trying to get through the zombies.
I believe that was your magic doing.
Maybe.
The
This book
dragon.
cut
thing.
my hand. I don't think that would be the thing that saved us.
Maybe it requires blood sacrifice to read it.
These are dark magics. I want no part of it. I would destroy it.
I mean, you saw that it threw a knife away. How would you destroy such a book when you're such a low level?
I didn't say I would. I said it needs to be destroyed.
You said you would
Anyway,
destroy.
I want to get paid and take a shower. I'm exhausted.
Renthis, because he's kind of been lingering, he speaks up. We can ask someone that we can destroy that book.
Nobody's destroying the book until I read it first.
Oh, the halfling speaks up. Don't worry, I'm with you. I'm interested to know what's in it as well. Besides, I know how to wake you up now.
Huh?
Don't flatter yourself.
Let's go get paid.
Oh, I'm sorry. It was the threat of you kissing her.
Amaryllis
Go
just
find
throws up.
something. Well, that will take you.
Amaryllis just throws
You know
up.
what? Go ahead and make a Constitution save.
Oh god, what?
What do I have that right there?
Constitution.
So
Constitution, yeah.
It's Constitution, third one. So 8.
8.
you are now stiff in place. As she casts hold person.
God
Deal
damn
with
it!
that. And walks off. So now Chrissy is stiff as a board, light as a feather.
Can I talk?
Kind of.
At least I had something better to say than a spell.
At least buy me dinner first.
And with that, now you have a stiff Chrissy.
That's a sentence I never
That only
thought.
works for like a minute though, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
After a minute, it starts wearing off, and you're like,
Come on, let's just go get paid.
you guys make your way back to the books and map store, where even through the crowded streets, you hear arranged voices from inside. That's not the point! want? Ah, woman, you infuriate me. I gotta go get a drink. I don't know.
I walk in.
So drinks on you then.
You open the door, and a very tall, familiar gentleman, much more gruff than when you originally saw him. Kind of looks like a very tall Geralt.
Oh, Geralt, yeah. Very tall Geralt. Oh, God.
Ronaldo, right?
Close enough.
Alright, Ronaldo. You're not dead. And
We have your map.
Tom is with you. Alright. Okay.
We have your map, and we have your...
You got the map?
We made
Actually,
it...
then wait inside!
Well...
Good show, boy. And he slaps you on the back. And they step forward.
I step forward and I look at Angela and I say, "Hey, Angela, first of all, we were able to get that door open thanks to her quite well. However, I would like to also thank you for not telling us the second half of the contract."
Well, Palm was supposed to fill you in on that.
Yeah, that was not informed until we were already in a door being chased by a fucking dragon.
A what?
A fucking dragon.
That dragon's supposed to be far more up north. Wait, what dragon? The white one?
Do we remember what color the
Yeah,
dragon was? It was the white. Yes, the white dragon. She spoke her draconic, and then all of a sudden there was a dragon there.
So, check the records. He's kind of like pushes you out of the way real quick and heads into the back room.
It's no use. The dragon obviously wanted something in that temple. He scratched the living hell out of the entrance.
Why? If it knew it was there, it could have just opened the door by itself.
Apparently not. All it could reach was its claws because everything was scratched.
Unless we were encroaching on their territory.
White dragons are territorial. It's possible he's increased his range.
Good to know.
Dom will look into this now.
Well, regardless...
Let me ask you a question. If someone of high noble bearing were to be looking for a place to buy books... Woman, knock it off! So if somebody was to be looking for a place to buy books and maps, but doesn't want to go to a place called Books and Maps, what would you call it? I thought knowledge in woman. People want. He kind of goes back out the door. People want books and they want maps. So I named the store Books and Maps because that's what I sell. But it's not catching. It's like a third-rate store. You sell to nobility and wizards.
If you were to sell to nobility, they aren't that simple. They want something that sounds smarter because no noble is actually smart.
Yeah. Kind of last. Look, these guys are dirty and they smell bad and they've been through some shit. They don't need to go giving you ideas on what to name our shop.
If you want me to be 100% honest, I would just like to get my money, and I would want to get clean, because I feel disgusting.
Yes. Yeah. Go. Pay them. Steps back into the back room. So, she's like, dragon. And arms peeks up. We also saved a burning village from Gnolls. What?
Yeah. On our return journey,
There was something much bigger that threw a fireball at us.
It was more than just Gnolls.
So it's infuriating.
The whole town and the woods are on fire. They are headed this way, towards this place too.
Oh God. It's not one thing, it's another. Fine.
Of course, I probably shouldn't bring it up.
It smells dog. Why does it smell like dog?
Because I have a wolf.
Well, that's fruitful. Alright.
It was a dire situation.
Ren wants to leave, but he knows he
Tell you what. And she scribbles down on a
internally
piece of
typing
paper real quick. She's like, and she holds it up. She says, "Give me a good name for the store. If it's good enough, I'll give you extra."
How much extra?
I'm too tired for this.
Just. It's sad that even I, of all people, don't even want the extra money. I just want to get out of here.
I want to get out of here is not a really good selling point.
That's not the name I'm saying. I just want to get paid. I don't need extra right now, which is coming from a lot from me. Use that.
Fine.
Use that extra to pay Palm better and pay those sailors better, because they got a shit end of the situation as well.
Oh, thank you. Arm kind of like puts her arms lovingly around you.
Why?
Don't mention it. Like deadpan it, don't mention it.
Yay. Wait, what?
And she's asking the other three any
Oh my
ideas.
gosh. I'm just
Jewel
bandaging
of
my
the
hand.
Rivers.
What?
I like it. It's better than what I came up with.
What's it?
Wait, what?
Jewel of the Rivers, and then you put maps and whatever else, books.
And whatever.
Because if they see the word gem, rich people will come. And if you have the other things that other people know how to read, then they will also come. I do know nobles.
For you, she kind of goes into like a chest and pulls out a couple of coins. Puts 10 platinums in your hand. 8 platinums in yours.
I'm off in a corner bandaging my hand, actually. So I'm not even paying attention anymore.
8 platinums to you.
8 platinum, okay.
So I have 10 platinum.
Yeah, I got 9 platinum.
And once you're done bandaging her hand, she gives you 8 platinums. And with that,
That's the word P at the bottom, right?
Yeah.
so it's basically 100 gold
Yeah.
per platinum.
Per platinum.
100 gold per platinum, so that's like
I have-
800 gold.
I
Yeah.
have 10 platinums somehow? Because I had 2 before.
So you got 1,000 gold technically.
Yay! Give it to the one that barely uses
The
any money.
clerics are rich.
Yeah, right.
I barely use any money,
Memphis
too.
is just looking at it. It's like, huh? Platinum.
Arm's like, alright, I'm gonna go bathe, get laid, and go to sleep.
Oh, God.
Like
You-
you could.
You have fun.
No, honey, you don't know the difference.
Paying for it doesn't count.
I step out and be like, I'm gonna go to a blacksmith. 'Cause
Alright.
I got shit to do.
So, covered in muck and dirt and smelling like everything else in the world, you part the city seas, as it would be, as you walk up to the blacksmith.
But
hold on.
before I leave though,
I still
where
have,
will
like,
the rest of you
face.
be?
Oh, God.
You
I-
have a longsword. Would you like that
I
fade
hear about him going to the blacksmith, and I'm like, I'm going with you.
I'm going to get a bath and to relax because I've been held prisoner by gross gnolls.
Well, on my way back, I will break off and go.
And I will get a room for all of us
Right.
Thank
Where
you.
where are we meeting at?
at the inn, I guess, because
Alright.
I will
The
reserve the
The
room
inn.
first,
Well, we've
and
been
then
here
I will
before.
go to
Yeah.
take a bath.
All right.
So, what
So-
kind of discount am I getting? I am noble.
And stayed with us before, as
That's
last
great.
time. Your family is more than generous after we build them. So yes, your rooms and accommodations are all definitely taken care of. Please enjoy your stay.
Thank you.
I'm going to be going to get potions.
Okay.
Because I'm only down to 1 minor healing potion.
Oh yeah,
Now-
I
Yeah.
Are we
did one of my
gonna look for
healing
another
potions.
magic store, or the one?
Oh, the one that I stole from, yeah.
The magic tile from.
Oh, God.
I still have that magic tile. I have not used it yet. I'm
I mean,
excited for when I get to.
You're not associated because it was just me and him that went.
Yeah, but
so she can go.
Weren't
She
we,
can go,
weren't
yeah.
we all there, though?
Well,
It was only me and him at
So
that time.
the thing is that if you were there, you were outside. You weren't inside.
That's right.
It
Yeah.
was inside of the shop. It was just,
It was just
me and
us
him,
two.
and I was arguing
Because
with
you were
her
arguing,
trying
and
to
that's when I went
distract her.
yoink.
That's
Yeah,
right.
yeah.
Yeah, I'll just try to that one.
Okay. All right. So the blacksmith. First and foremost, you guys make your way through the city streets.
Making
No,
our way down.
Yeah.
Walking fast.
you hear that you see that
Needing
you're
baths.
that familiar
We're
loud
exhausted.
wang wang onto the handle. You kind of make your way in, and the gruff, short dwarf looks up. Aye! You got yourself some new armor, it seems, and not from me. I'm a bit ashamed, but it looks nice on you. What can I do for you today, lad?
The usual. Also, I lost my weapon. Do you have any great swords for sale?
Oh,
I got quite a few. What do you have in mind? I got.
Show me the best. thing you got?
Ooh, the best.
Ooh.
I had an enchanter in here just the other day.
I feel like I should have given him some money before I left.
He kind of steps in the back real quick and takes out kind of this fairly large scabbard sword draped in black velvet, and takes it out, and the blade kind of shows a very pale blue for a second before it dissipates. This one, master craftsman, was it was enchanted just the other day. So basically, it's a +2 great sword. This one's going
great sword.
+2 great sword. This one's going for 10,000.
10,000.
I knew I should have given him more money.
10,000.
Why 10,000?
10,000
Lost
what?
a lifetime.
10,000 copper?
No.
What else do you have?
Why did I not get
For
the
the
button?
for the less enchanted, I've got these here, and he kind of points to the wall. Move! Get out of the way! If
Yikes.
you're not buying here, you get out of here. A couple of people kind of look, and you see a wall. There's a good amount of different great swords. Some a little bit more unique than others. The ones that are a little bit on the cheaper option are just kind of a basic flat steel, kind of claymore style. As it kind of goes up in price, a little bit more detailed. One that kind of has like a waved pattern to it, and then it has kind of like a leather cloth kind of on the blade itself, and then there's 2 prong sides on the blade that are sharpened on the outside there. But they all look pretty usable. He doesn't have any decorative pieces.
No. But I'll try.
And I chose to have the disadvantage on my charisma because of the guild, so
And
I
I'm
would
not-
be at a disadvantage. if
And
I
I'm
tried
not
to
there,
haggle.
so I can't help either.
I asked him like how much each of those swords cost. Like,
Give me a second to look at it. He kind of steps in the back real quick.
I have to
Pulls out his
stow it.
inventory
I know, I have
log.
to stow away really quick, but I'm still part of it.
Ask if they give
I'm
me,
still part of this.
royal discount.
Real discounts.
Would you care about that kind of stuff?
So you just looks around. Did somebody say my name?
So, the basic one, yeah, it's been there for a while. I'd do 45. The nicer ones, the nicer steel, I'll do 50.
50 gold.
50 gold.
50 platinum.
But just between you and me, my brother made the top ones. That's why they're cheaper.
Don't you have something like in the mid range?
Mid-range. Like cheaper.
No. Higher,
High.
but cheaper than that enchanted sword.
The next best thing.
The next best thing, yes.
How much is it?
Huh?
How much of that?
No, that's all I got.
Can I stop by after I checked into the room to tell them the room was done, since I know where they're going?
Yeah.
Okay.
All of
You're
us?
kind of like.
Well, no, because I just went to go and get the room set up and stuff before I was gonna go to the bathhouse.
Yeah.
But I'm just
She
gonna
just
let
stopped by
them.
the-
I'm gonna let them, because those 2 are there.
Okay.
So I'm gonna let them know that the room's ready.
Okay.
So you kind of make your way in. You kind of see it. You see it's like pointing at the wall. You see a ton of like big ass swords and this short buff dwarf.
You almost said Gnoll.
No, I said no.
Big ass Knoll.
No.
Knoll service here.
And then, another kind of reddish beard dwarf counters it. Aye, miss with the little cat ears. What can I do for you?
Little.
Well, figuratively speaking.
Wait, but Renf he's also there too.
Yeah.
He's got a disadvantage on charisma, though.
Are you also
won't be able to help
with
you.
you looking at the great swords? Are you on your own thing?
I'm going there. I want to talk to him about some daggers stuff. Excuse me.
Aye.
So I don't specialize in the great swords, but I do have, and I kind of like slowly pull out the daggers that I've gotten, the little throwing
Kind
daggers.
of like grabs it from you.
Mhm.
It's alright. Needs some sharpening.
That's
You're
the
looking
thing.
to sail.
The thing that I'm looking to see is, do you have anything that would be better, that's small, like this?
Oh, I have got a plenty of kitchen knives if you're looking. Look at the counter there, the glass top.
Right.
That's what you're looking for.
So, are you guys going to buy something?
I'm looking to
Getting a cutlery set.
I'm getting a cutlery set.
The colors.
Yeah, I'm getting the cutlery.
A hair ornament. That's nice.
You buy all the sets now. We'll add an
We'll
additional.
We'll add
kitchen
3
block.
extra knives for
No,
Right
we'll
here.
include a kitchen block to put them all in.
That's nice.
So
What
will
can I
it?
do for you?
Do you not see I have a
One
tail?
platinum.
Oh, I've seen magic tails around town before.
It's not
I thought it was a
magic.
mistake.
I can't help these.
I'm sorry, lass. So what can I do for you?
I was just here to inform my friends that our room is ready.
Oh, got a room in town, huh?
Yes. But since I'm here, I might as well see if these fools need anything.
Ooh,
Do you do any discounts?
Ah, no, lass, no discounts here. It's all hand forged by dwarven sweat and blood.
Renfus is just eagerly looking at all the different knives and daggers he's got.
You see, actually,
Busy
a really
himself.
nice, surprisingly, they call them kitchen knives. But you actually do see like a pretty good selection of different like length throwing knives. They even have some like
Ooh.
it looked really weird to you, but it's like a cylindrical piece that
Okay.
has like 3 to 6 different prongs coming off of it.
Okay, alright.
There's a few that kind of have like inscriptions on it.
Oh, okay.
So yeah,
Are these just throwing knives or just the?
most of them are just like throwing knives. The ones that have like an inscription, you're surmising that there's probably some sort of enchantment to it.
Enchantment on them. Okay, alright. I look at the dwarf and like I pull out the 2 smaller throwing daggers that I did have and I set them down. I'm like, if I were to give you these 2 and I point at like the one that has the little barbs on it, how much would those be? A set of 4.
Oh, let's see here. Well, those would be 1 silver apiece.
1 silver apiece.
Right.
Oh, alright.
You do know much of your material comes from my family, yes?
Ooh, you do some mining in the north, do you?
My family does many things, and much of the materials that come through this town are used from my family.
What is it now?
You do realize
1
I
minor
have
healing
nobility.
potion, 1 minor healing tile.
I can tell that you're the nobility of the swamp, my lady.
I chuckle.
chest. But you do smell bad.
I laugh at
Perhaps I should set my wolf on you.
That's fine.
Who is a little Puppy's a little big. How is he getting around town? Kind of see a couple of people like not sure what to make of the dire wolf kind of walking around town. Right. If you're looking for a discount, look at my brother's wares. It's a little cheaper. Little cheaper materials.
I do not.
I heard that.
I do not want his wares.
I look back at him and I say, the ones with the writing. What's with the knives with the writing?
Oh yes, we had no chance to come in the other day. You're looking at some rather fine enchantments on those. They're going for about, I can pull out the ledger of it. Yeah, 750 gold.
For
What
all
does
of
the
them?
thing do?
I don't know, just enchanted. Make them stronger. Kind of pulls one out and really hits another one on it. See?
So
I'd
it's
like something to be appraised.
750 gold.
I
for
would like
all of
something
them.
to be appraised.
E.
Ooh, appraised. He kind of looks to see. 1 second,
I'm
you
sorry.
I have to go.
I have
What,
a
you're go-
dragon fang dagger.
Oh.
Dragon thing dagger. Ooh, look at that.
fancy.
You pick it up at the supermarket.
30,000 gold.
Kind of picks
A
up-
million platinum. We're billionaires now.
I'm not
That's
We
it.
win
Sure.
D&D.
What sort of
That's it, we can quit. We broke the economy.
what sort of knives this is, or made from? But it looks sharp. Looks good. Kind of twirls it in his hand real quick. He's now warping. Nice craftsmanship. Were you looking to sell it?
I was looking to see what it's worth.
If I were to buy it off you, I'd probably give you 75 gold for it.
That's
Aw.
cheap. This is from a dragon.
Oh, aye. Many things are from dragons these days. I'll tell you what. I like your ears. And
Oh,
if
no.
you keep shopping around here, more people want to come. I'll sell it to you for 100. but you gotta go shopping with us.
I'm going
It's
to
a
take a bath.
sponsorship.
Alright.
It's Gilmore.
It really is. This is our Gilmore, but more dwarven and.
You have
So-
to seduce him though.
The second sword,
No.
was it it's a they're great swords that he's showing me.
Yeah, they're all great swords.
What's the stats on them though? That you keep? They're all the
So,
same,
yeah,
or
more or less going to be all the same. They're 2d6 slashing. Just the ones that he's saying are a little bit cheaper. You can kind of tell that there's probably a little bit more on the iron side versus steel.
Very terrible that
So
character.
it's probably not as decent. But if you need just kind of like a shopping claymore, then that's kind of what his brother makes.
well,
The knives that he makes look really nice.
Yeah.
The great swords, not so much.
Oof.
So the one that he has, that he made, how much is that one?
50.
And it's 2d6, right?
Yep.
Just give me that one.
Alright. So
50 gold.
What's it called?
it's a great sword. If you want to be more specific, you can put down Zwellhander, great sword.
No, I'll just put great sword.
What the heck was that?
So-
Can I take a shower? I mean, take a bath with my dog.
You can certainly try.
With my dog.
It's a
Okay.
bathhouse.
I was
You,
gonna.
you make your way back to the house as these guys are shopping. You can find your way back to the bathhouse, and you go in by yourself.
You'll
at
have
first.
your whole bit, yeah.
Oh, good day, miss. And how may we be providing service for you today?
I would like a bath for two.
For two, of course. That will be 2 silvers.
2 stogies?
Copper.
Bribe him with food.
10 copper. It's like basically like $10.
Yeah.
So for
Bribe
two
him with
people,
food.
it's $10, right?
The other way and you won't see my service dog.
Or I'm sorry, yeah.
I'm assuming if you're doing for 2, if it's 10. Yeah.
2 silvers.
5 per.
No. He meant to
Wait,
say.
so how much is two silver?
He
You
meant to say
said
10 per person.
Okay.
That's what he meant to say.
I was sitting there like, wait a second.
Where's your computer?
Right there.
He's my service
Oh,
dog.
those steps. Good heavens!
He's trained.
Right.
Say hello.
He's my service animal.
Kind of steps up. Gives the lady a lick. Oh, it's nice.
He's very fluffy. He's nice.
Okay.
I feel like we need to get him a really cutesy collar.
Yeah.
Just so people are less intimidated.
Like a red one with like a little bone, like a gold
He needs
bone.
a bath, and he needs to go with me, or he might freak out with all these people, and you will be responsible.
Oh no.
Oh
Kinda
god.
lift
I
through the ledger.
require my companion. He is from my family.
What?
Alright, but to rent a room, it'll be a gold. Will that be alright?
That's fine.
Okay.
Tosses the gold.
She kind of ushers you into a room, and then as you enter, she kind of ropes it off in private party.
Ropes it off.
Do not enter.
Reserved.
It is a very
If you
nice.
value your life, you will
Yeah.
not cross this road.
You've not felt so good in
Mhm.
many days.
And now me and the puppers are getting clean.
Yeah,
Okay.
smelling good.
Meanwhile, back at
Yay!
okay, so
Meanwhile, back at the ranch.
yeah, so I go to the dwarf. I'm like, all right, I want to sell these to the 2 other throwing that because I lost 2 in the last thing, so I give him the other 2. I want to sell these. I want 4 of the standard ones, not the ones with the inscriptions, just the ones with the bobs,
Right.
With the bulbs.
with the barbs.
Oh.
Butter.
It
The
sounded,
barbs.
sounded like you said bobs.
It
I'm
sounded
like,
like I
what
said
are bobs?
bobs, yeah.
Show me your bobs.
Give me your bobs. Woo!
Alright, so.
It's
we'll
that
sell
kind
it
of
back-
town.
They'll buy the 2 daggers off of you for 1 copper.
Okay.
Okay. And then to buy them, they're 5 coppers a piece.
5 coppers a piece. Okay. So I'll just erase here. I'll just add a copper and erase a silver then.
I like your build. Where'd you get it from? It looks nice.
Excuse me.
Oh, the daggers? I got it down south. There was someone when I lived down there that another dwarven individual. He crafted very good sharp
Got it
daggers. I
down
show him
south,
one of my actual stabby daggers.
Very nice.
Is that called Mardi Gras?
Yeah. I'm not entirely sure as a craftsman, but it looks nice. Oh,
Yes.
speaking of which,
Yes.
I was dinking around and I made this, and he pulls out another throwing dagger belt. It looks like yours, only nicer.
Oh.
Only nicer.
Only nicer. Okay, how much was that throwing dagger about?
A silver.
A silver? Alright, well, I'll just get rid of the rest of my silver and I'll take the...
Brother, I sold it! I told you I would!
I take it!
Who the fuck would buy that?
Oh.
Kitchen knives, alright.
Yeah.
Yep.
So I like put on the new shiny belt, put in my regular
Now
daggers
you got a
and
lot
load
of
up the
Rambo
four.
thing going on.
Yeah, that
with throwing
shit.
It's making me
daggers.
Load
think
up
of
the
the
new
discount store in
daggers and
Voltron
whatnot,
where
and
you
I'm like-
barter with each other.
So, it's,
There's like some
so
junk.
now you have 12.
Some of the
12
products are good.
What's that?
You have 12 throwing daggers.
12 throwing daggers?
No, well,
I
combined
call
with
it
the
a
ones that you
win.
bought again.
So 12
So it's
plus
6
4,
and
that's...
6.
Oh, that's so I got 12 throwing daggers now.
Nice.
That's awesome.
Nice.
You can have the kitchen block with it too.
I got the
kitchen.
kitchen block! Alright, well, it's a pleasure doing business with you, sir.
Right!
Includes the block as you go.
Access. And you get access.
Ooh, aye. You're looking at a dwarf! Of course we got good axes.
Show me what you got.
Okay.
Kind of basically next to the great swords, there's a wide variety of different, anywhere from throwing axes, all the way up to just really funky looking things you have never really seen it before. That's a Dwarven Ungash, prize of the Dwarven Empires.
How much?
Basically, it's a pole axe,
Pole axe.
with a large head, and then it has a spear tip at the bottom.
How much for that one?
Oh, that's one. Let me look at my ledgers.
Ledgers.
Which is
Run a
basically
business.
which is basically key for Brad's like, let me take a look at my notes.
Yeah, let me look at eBay. Let me see how much.
Let me check eBay. How much would it be for this on
Yeah.
eBay right now?
Magic Bay.
Magic Bay.
Magic Bay.
2, 4.
It's just like Craigslist. It's just a guy named Craig who puts up a list on the message board every week.
You just put another pin right there, and
Yeah.
then he comes back and checks it.
Craig checks to see if anyone's interested.
Dwarven Ungash is on the steel at 50 gold.
What's the stats on it?
So Dwarven Ungash is 1d8 for the axe, and then for the piercing side is 1d6.
So it's like one side is the standard, and the
yeah.
other side is the 1d6.
Let me see.
The thing is that like you can like if you ever use it, it's like you go back and then hit him with the other side. Because you got action search.
That's true.
Yeah. That's entirely up to you though.
Yeah.
Oh, just the accent he's looking at.
Oh, yeah.
Oh boy.
Good. That's it.
That's Dwarven Ungash.
That one?
Yep.
What else do you have in stock?
I have an orc double axe.
How much for that one?
Oh, let's see here.
Check his ledgers again.
Check his ledgers.
I love it.
There's some red in my ledger. I need to wipe it
That
out.
one's 60 gold.
What are the
And
stats?
it's a 1d8, 1d8.
Oh, 1d8, 1d8.
Oh.
Yeah.
Wait, so if I swing it,
1d8,
it's just
1d8.
1d8, right? Every time?
Oh, yeah. So it's.
I just, I'm like, okay. That'll do for today.
Glory.
That'll do.
I'm gonna throw
That'll
in a Weststone for you, because I like you.
Thank you.
You're her regular. It's good.
That'll do.
You'll be seeing more from me, I guarantee it.
Oh, I like the same design.
As we're departing,
You lazily start to drift
Yeah.
off steam.
as we're leaving, it's like I look at Syria and I'm assuming there's a little bit of an uncomfortable edge to say the least. It's just I look at him like even if it's not the case in his mind, that's how it's
No, yeah, you're from beyond. I just
I
want everybody to be safe.
I look at Syria, I'm just like, I'm sorry I don't take into account your loyalty to people who are in need, regardless of what the situation is.
It's fine.
Yeah.
It's just,
It was a tense situation, and
I have a history of, well, my beginnings at least.
You came from
I had to run away,
Right.
and I did not. I can't live that down, running away again. So,
I understand that.
but I also see your point, and I apologize for my stubbornness. how about we go to the bar and grab a drink and maybe we'll get into a couple bar fights to let this out.
Let me go get cleaned up because I feel disgusting. And
That sounds good.
And I will meet you at the tavern. So I'm just gonna go. I'll
Their
pay.
thing is barred
Oh,
off
God,
because
I'm
of my
gonna-
dog.
Oh god, I'm gonna need a bath too. Shit.
Here, we'll handle like going to the bathhouse in a moment. Amaryllis really wants to do her.
Yeah, so now.
So we're on our way to the
It
bathhouse.
takes you a minute because nobody actually told you where this place is, and you're just like, and you're like, you see a shop, and it's just like, it looks like it sells magic items.
That looks magic.
Looks like
Looks like it sells magic items.
That looks
I love
magic.
it a lot.
You try the handle and you open it up, and there's a middle-aged elf woman. She turns around. What can I do for you today?
Do you sell potions?
Aye, that I do. And interesting curios to bounce. What do you have in mind today?
What potions do you have?
Right now I have in stock, I've got 3 regular healing potions, 1 superior. I also have a few potions of bull strength. And I also have 1 potion of, oh gosh, what was that? Levitate.
What was it?
Levitate.
Oh,
Potion of levitation. Oh boy.
how much are these potions?
The healing potions are 50. The greater healings are
50 gold.
50
It's
gold.
50 gold.
50 gold.
Yeah.
The superior are 150. The potion of levitation is 200. Was there some other potions that you maybe wanted to commission?
Is a greater healing potion superior healing potion?
Yeah, greater healing is superior.
Or is that
Yeah, it's interchangeable. Like 3.5 says superior.
minor? Because I have
Yeah.
minor. I have a
Yeah,
minor.
but
greater.
5th edition says minor, greater, and then whatever the superior. And I think superior is like
Superior,
the super
yeah.
big.
Oh,
one.
okay. okay.
Oh, superior is like the even better than greater,
It's
right?
minor,
Oh.
greater,
Oh,
superior.
minor, greater, superior.
what's
Okay, so it's
regular,
even bigger.
Regular is just minor then?
Yeah.
Oh.
Minor's regular. Yeah.
Think like Starbucks.
Okay.
Sizes.
It's all like grande or whatever the fuck it's called.
Yeah.
I want a large potion.
I like the 64-inch potion, please.
Hey, don't
And a Slurpee.
don't knock it. I might try it.
Comes in a big gold
One
cup.
platinum is 100.
Were you looking at talismans or just some healing potions?
Just potions.
Potions, alright. And how many can I put you down for?
That's even. Maybe 110.
Okay, so minor was 50.
Even with all of us put together, we
Yeah.
Greater was.
Minor is
alright.
50. Superior is 150. Because that's the highest tier.
What about greater?
She doesn't have any greater.
Oh,
she just
okay.
has superior.
So 50,
150.
50, and 150. And then levitate
Levitate's
was.
200. If I was there, I would have immediately put down the money on the levitate potion because there's some
I
shenanigans.
have 10 platinum. I still can't.
Well, I'm not there, so I can't.
I'm just
influence,
saying, I still
can't
can.
influence you. You're the good one. You don't
I'm the
partake.
good
You don't partake in
one.
shenanigans.
Well, levitate could have worked this past experience we had.
That is true.
So it's not necessarily good or bad.
True.
Dang it.
Are there scrolls in D&D? Like magic
Yeah.
scrolls? Is there like a scroll shop?
You could probably
Yeah, I mean,
look for one,
any
yeah.
Magic shop, depending on what you're looking for, probably has some scrolls. If the wizard is willing to make it and sell a profit to it, then you can find it.
The minor was 50.
Could be interesting to check that
Superior is
out.
150.
150, okay.
You never know when you might need that weird teleport scroll.
Ooh.
Case you remember.
Okay, so let me do some methods. 150. What would be 450?
They can't go in the bath.
No, you cannot go in the bath with you. It's reserved.
I mean, because it's roped off. They cannot. I don't care if they come in.
Isn't there other sections though? Or it's just one?
Oh
big
yeah,
bath?
There's plenty of
it's
other
a
ones.
large. So the bathhouse that's next to the hotel that you guys are at is a very large and nice bathhouse with multiple levels. She put her in the first level for like the more or less the general bath, but
Where does my dog sleep? Where does my dog sleep?
Just
In
next
the
to your
room.
bed. I
Probably
In
guess.
the room, yeah.
Isn't he really big? How big?
Well, he's a pup right now.
so the ones that the adult dire wolves.
No, I mean, how big is my pup?
Your pup is probably the size of like a pony.
Pony?
Wow.
So
No.
he can still sleep on the floor.
Now you gave her this. How? Like, what's their growth rate?
I think I got
So the ones that you have are that were there, you know, because they told you they were there for centuries.
Oh, okay.
So whether they were magically enchanted to live that
What's my
long,
birthday?
you're not too sure.
Okay.
But
One.
Oh, well, shit.
Alright, so, we get-
Okay, so it was the superior that was 150.
yes.
Yeah. Okay, so 3 of those?
I,
three
have,
superior.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I could technically ride my puppy.
You technically could.
Yeah.
Yes.
1 minor,
Okay.
and then the levitate potion.
All right.
You did the math.
So
what
that
is it?
was 700.
That was 700, yeah, okay.
Mm-hmm.
So you hand over the 7 platinum?
7 platinum, yeah.
7. Ooh, platinum. This is very nice. Thank you. Is there anything else I can help you with? We have scrolls, trinkets, rings.
Scrolls.
Scrolls.
I think I have a vestment or two.
Investment. Oh boy.
Well, because the way I'm thinking it, she's trying to think of what the party could end up using.
True, yeah.
What would we all need? Because spoiler alert, I already got your thing.
Is it the levitate potion?
It could be.
Okay.
Let's see. Trying to think of what we need.
A familiar voice comes in
This
and
one.
arms wrap around you. Perhaps I could help.
Huh?
And Parm
More than
sticks
me.
her head next to your shoulder.
No, why?
She scraggles your hair a little bit. I'm just messing with you. Hi, Mom. I'm back.
Mom?
Yes, hi, little Tom. Did you have fun? No.
Wait,
No, I didn't.
wait. Did I steal from Parm's mom
Yeah.
way
You
back?
did. We are not saying anything.
Breakfast doesn't know this, but
I
holy
along with either of them, so it
I hear a pigeon in the background.
Woo, 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 Breakfast doesn't know this. Oh no.
He's like, Mom, I have a request. And she's like, what is it, Taylor? Well, she was the one who was with my party, and they might need something later. If you don't mind, I'll pay for it, of course. Of course, yes, anything. I'll just remake it. So she goes in the back for a second or two, and you're just like, oh God, what? She comes back out and she hands you 1 scroll. Don't open it unless you need it, and make sure that you remember exactly where you want to go.
A teleportation scroll?
Hi.
Go, go. You're not there.
Well, we're piecing it together as players.
I'm
Yeah.
just kidding. Shit.
It's a thank you for keeping me alive and for helping out the village. I'm sorry I didn't get along with everybody, but I hope this makes it. So, please make sure to give everybody my regards. And also, make sure they don't open it.
Also, make sure they don't open.
So, how does that work? Does everybody who's near her, or is it that person?
Do
Is it
I
basically-
need to know where we need to go, or everybody?
basically-
Whoever's using it needs to know where we're going.
So, yeah, basically, if you have a mental image of exactly where you want to go, somewhere you have been before, you can use this and create a temporary teleportation circle.
How many people could go into the circle?
It's a 10-foot by 10-foot
So
diameter.
whoever fits
Anyone
in
fits in the
So
circle.
yeah, whoever fits in that circle.
Okay.
Okay.
So we just have to, before
There's
we use
not a
it, we all
limit
have
of
to
how
be
many.
within the
You
radius.
just gotta fit.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. I can't really think of what else we need.
I think this should be good for now.
Are you sure? Yes, Mom, I'm sure. It's expensive, I know. But trust me. I just
Wow,
ran
even her
from
daughter doesn't get a discount.
Maybe
Now
for
I know
her
where the
spec-
shitty attitude comes from.
Maybe for her specifically, but not anyone associated.
So does that mean? So she paid the 7 platinum already.
Yep.
Okay.
That was what she
That's
wanted.
been
This
done.
is a gift from Park.
This gift. Okay.
That has
alright.
been done.
That's fine. So you. Okay.
I
Just
already
wanted to make
marked
sure
that
for
down.
her calculation.
I already marked that down.
Alright. Okay.
I can't think of anything else we need.
Okay.
I think that'll be all.
Alright, well, thank you for your patronage and thank you for keeping my daughter safe. If you need anything ever again, please don't hesitate to call.
Runs out. That revelation. Oh god!
So you guys kind of finally make your way back over to the inn.
How much do we need to get rid of for the bats? By the way.
Yeah, because
Oh,
they're
yeah.
going to the bath.
Yeah, we're going to the bathhouse because we need to get clean, dude.
I do too, actually.
I smell.
You can't make me pay and not make them pay.
Yeah.
What the hell?
You guys
I will pay on my own.
kind of come in as a group and. Oh, good evening, my fellow adventurers. How can I help you today?
These fools are with me.
Oh,
You're with the wolf lady.
I was gonna pay for my own.
Do you hear that, wolf lady?
She rented the room.
Wolf lady.
Please, to the right. Thank you.
All right. Well,
What do I have to deal with here?
Better write down that scroll real fast.
as we walk by, I set a platinum down next to her and say, just for the sake of having to deal with wolf lady.
A platinum?
Platinum. That's
Yes.
too much.
Are you sure?
I'm giving her a platinum.
But that whole room wasn't even.
How
it was
many
one
do you
gold.
have?
Shit.
For the sake of dealing with you, she deserves the platinum.
She kind
How
of
many
like.
platinum do you
Wait a minute. She kind of like goes in the back real quick. Please take these.
What?
It's a bucket of like really nice bath salts and soaps,
Wow.
shampoos. There's even like body powders for afterwards. There's even like a magically cooled side of this bucket that has some drinks on the side.
Oh,
Please.
I got the Sunday afternoon brunch package.
Jeez.
So I walk in and I'm like, I got the goods.
Well, enjoy yourselves. It's a very big bath.
I start like, I don't even know how baths work.
The
so
wolf
it's-
kind of picks
I
it up
don't know
out of
how
the bath.
baths work.
Take
Not
off your
that-
clothes, you
Are you
don't.
Caleb?
No, I mean, I know how bath works. I
Are
just
you
don't know how-
Caleb?
I don't know how the fancy salts and shit work. I just know, the baths are usually clean water, and I usually
Well, the way
use-
that this room is set up is there's a central bath, and then there's also smaller baths as well. One kind of looks like it's like a jacuzzi sort of thing, which
Oh.
Chrissy's currently sitting in. She's like,
I got it.
It's just like Lush. You get a bath bomb, you toss it in, and you
Okay.
drop into the water.
Well, I grab some of the salts and I, obviously get out of my clothes and go into one of the smaller pools, and I undo my braid and I just like sink in and I'm just like laying
you sink
there.
in as the water starts to go murky brown.
This is
Ew.
disgusting. I need all this.
You're in the bath too, aren't you?
Aren't we all taking baths
We're
at
all
this point?
taking baths, yeah.
Yeah.
You guys all kind of sink in.
Scrubbing
water
my
turns
face.
all
Yeah,
blue.
scrubbing
You're
everything.
so unshy, Amaryllis.
I'm not
Yes.
trying to think
You guys
about
sit
it.
for a minute or two, and just it looks like the swamp you're just in. And the water kind of like does a sucks all the dirt out. and
Oh,
back
that's
to
cool.
clean.
You said it came with like drinks and stuff in there,
Yep.
right? Okay, he's already.
It's like little yogurt drinks that are kind of like chilled.
a little chilled yogurt. Okay.
As soon
I
as
have
I'm
to put up my towel and I steal a drink.
As soon as I'm clean, I just get out of the bath and get dressed and just sit off against the wall.
Do you put your dirty clothes back on?
Oh, dang
Oh
it.
wait, is there a
Well, I
like,
wrap
service
up in
that
a
cleans
towel
up,
at
is there a
least,
service
right?
that cleans up the clothes at all?
You could certainly ask.
Oh man. Okay.
Excuse me, is
No.
there a service to get all of our clothes cleaned as well?
Hmm.
Yes, third floor. I'll send someone to collect your things.
Thank you.
I'm just gonna sit in a towel for now.
Shortly thereafter, two gnome,
Surely we have towels.
Yeah,
There's
there's
men. I heard there was some clothing here to
Yes,
take.
all of these clothes will be needed.
In lieu of a basket, you guys just kind of like throwing your stuff around. So you're still kind of like struggling to get his last pauldron off. He's like,
everything but that one arm piece is.
I go and take it off.
Spoonk!
Alright. Yeah, all of this.
Alright. Does a quick whistle and four more come in. Start like loading up the armor pieces and all that stuff.
How
Yeah,
much
it'll
is
be
it?
ready in the morning.
Oh,
In
do
the
you
meantime,
have rope?
yeah, one actually
Oh wait,
comes
I have
up
spare
behind
clothes.
him,
I'm okay.
with some really nice white robes. And these are yours, of course. We don't want these back. So
How
these
much
are
is
yours.
the service?
For our cleaning service, it's 4 coppers.
4 coppers.
See,
Here is a gold. keep the change for your services.
Oh, much obliged, my lady.
I was about
Kind
ready
of
to.
takes a quick peek and walks off.
I was about ready to give a platinum out of guilt.
So, I'm getting all cleaned up in the bath and wash my hair and everything. And eventually get out. And instead of a braid, just pull it in like a loose ponytail. It's like it's like down to here. Yeah, it's like down to here. He's like wringing it out, getting all dried out, and just puts it in a ponytail.
The wolf comes up to you. That's nice.
Oh no, I can't hear
So the
you.
wolf walks up and says, "Watch this."
What's this or watch?
Watch this.
Oh, okay.
And he runs up and just like lands like all his body weight into the pool of emphasis in. The water just goes everywhere.
Oh, hello. How are you doing there?
Good puppy.
Very good.
He says he's going to eat you.
Oh, I long for that. I hope that's true.
Wait a minute.
Don't look too much into that.
I don't want to.
Yeah.
He comes back.
Uh-huh.
Really,
No.
I'm hungry.
You're hungry.
Can we
Then
go
let
hunting?
us. We do not need to go hunting. We just got clean. I will buy you food.
So those clothes are gonna be ready in the morning.
Yes.
In the meantime, I still
Let
have.
us go to the room.
In the meantime, I still have commoner's clothes that I can change into.
I have traveler's clothes.
Yeah.
Okay.
We got like our non-armor clothes that we can
You guys
change
get
into.
I got
the
extra
bathrobes
clothes.
from the inn, and you're just like, yeah, these are nice for later.
Yeah, nice for later. Yeah,
I'm
there
just wearing the robes.
are. Yeah, I'm in like traveler's clothes now.
So
just
you're the
with those
last one
clothes
to get out of full plate armor by himself. Finally dips in as you guys are getting out.
on. Wait. You want us to wait up, or are you gonna stay here on your own?
I'll stay on my own.
Okay.
So you guys make your way back up.
I doubt he wants an audience watching him bathe.
Before you guys exit, the stewardess at the front counter says, "Wait, one other thing. We'll have the servants dry your companion, as he's not wet everywhere."
Oh.
The other gnomes begrudgingly come back and is like, "Is he gonna eat us?"
No, he's not. He's very docile.
Oh, all right.
Now you need to behave. If you give them trouble, I won't feed you.
I want to be fed, but what are they gonna do to me?
We're just going to dry you. Let them touch you. It's just your fur.
Meanwhile, Renfus is just hearing grunting to grunting to grunting to grunting. It's like,
Not obtrusive at all.
yeah, it's just like, alright.
Just
and
let
then
them touch
after
you.
he's done, I go and I buy some food and I start feeding him.
So you, with the amount of food that it takes to feed a dire wolf, I would say that you're spending about a gold on just steaks.
Damn, dude.
He's a good boy.
Pretty
Okay.
much.
I mean, he is a good boy.
He deserves the food. He is a good boy.
Butcher's like, any day.
Alright.
Is he happy with his food?
Oh yes. He
He's a
hasn't seen a
full
good
boy.
meal in a while because he's been running from Gnolls and watching his other pups get murdered.
Yeah.
Not a,
Yeah.
Not a great day.
not a great,
No, not a great day at all.
but he's happy now.
Yeah,
He's happy. He's a happy doggo.
of course.
What a good boy.
So as you guys are heading out, you hear, and there's an arrow that like almost hits your head, Renfus.
Oh, why?
There's a note kind of draped on it.
I read the note. I look at the note. What does it say?
So
Sup?
I turn around. I'm already looking for Paul.
he's just sitting there. So
Paul,
Oh my
you crazy
God.
bastard. Of course, I couldn't mistake an arrow for anyone else.
where were you, man?
We had
That house was stacked.
Whoa.
we had a wild journey that we got to talk to you. There's a lot to catch up on. A lot to catch up on.
There's something you need to know. Let's talk. Let's go to the bar.
All right, let's go. All right, let's go. So we're.
We're all
Better
going
roses,
or
huh?
just you?
Huh? Want to smell presentable for someone at least. So.
We
we're-
all going or is it just you?
I'd be like, hey, well, I mean,
You guys kind of like were leading the so you're in and they're just like, where the fuck did Renfus go?
yeah. So like we're all going into the same spot, right? Okay. So walk in, you know, order an ale. Standard ale this time, not the dwarven shit. Not making that mistake again. Just
the same thing. It's like, oh man, that house was something else.
What all do you have in there?
Oh man, there's some corrupt diplomat, some or other. I don't know. We raided this place pretty good. It was pretty
That's good.
Can I buy my weight in ale with the gold?
Buy your weight in ale.
Jeez. Alright.
So where the hell have you been? I was waiting for you.
I'm sorry that it took so long. We weren't expecting to be gone as long as we were. We were contracted to open a door, which turned into exploring a massive dungeon to an ancient dragon god or some shit like that. I don't know. And got paid pretty for that. And on the way back, there was a village that was on fire, and they detoured, which took longer. And there's a bunch of fucking gnolls that are potentially on the way.
Gnolls this far north?
Yeah.
Dude, what the? Some crazy ass shit.
You're telling me it's been.
They're like.
There's a
hyenas, right? They're south. Like
there's a smarter one among them. Apparently, caught up in some sort of cult or whatnot, and nearly blew her and our big guy, who's not here right now, to flames. The giant fireball. I'm certain you remember.
Did you follow them?
I got meat and now I'm at the bar now.
Okay.
It's not
That's
very
one of the
Doggy's in the room though.
Oh.
I don't want the dog with alcohol or drunks.
Yeah. Drunk adventures. Not a good mix for direwolves.
No!
I'm just gonna go upstairs to the direwolf because I don't drink anyway. I don't know why I'm down
Before
here.
she goes upstairs, I catch her.
What?
Hi, Amaryllis. You don't want to have a good time with us?
I don't drink.
But you can have a glass of milk. Or have you tried this ale? And I just Kenny Crow her.
No, come on. No, don't do this to me.
I give her the whole drink.
Go ahead and make a concert.
Constitution save!
I didn't want to do this.
Oh no. What?
Tiny frame with the amount of alcohol
You killed her!
Choked back.
She dies.
I'm gonna roll a death save right now.
You get really giddy and are just completely
Wasted.
not yourself.
Oh! Drunk Amaryllis!
I hate everything about this.
Rennie, look!
Oh shit.
You see her just beat red.
Oh, I've seen that look before, and I've also been that look before. Oh. Oh boy.
She's gonna be so hungover in the morning. She's never had alcohol.
To Chrissy's surprise, though, when she did that, she thought you would pull back. Instead, you took it and just started drinking.
What?
You rolled a 1. You were in it.
Yeah.
Okay.
You're like, oh, okay, well, fuck.
She's gonna be so hungover. Oh my god.
I'll take care of that in a moment.
Let's all get nice and drunk and get food.
Oh,
She's gonna use it.
as I'm drinking my ale, I turn back to Paul, and I'm like, it's some crazy shit, but it's...
There's something crazier, though, man.
She bought a gift for you
Kinda
too,
like-
and you do this to her.
And I look at him as he says there's something crazy. I'm like, does this deserve extra company? Which is thieves can't afford. Do we need to step outside?
You need to relax it.
Does this deserve extra company?
Burgers are best outside.
I mean, you have
Burgers
the
are best
book.
outside. So we two of us just walk outside for a moment.
And it takes you around to that back alley, kind of steps around, make sure there's nobody else looking.
Maybe you can read it.
Pulls out
Yeah,
a
sure.
familiar ledger.
Just take my arm,
it's
too.
It's a thin red ledger with a quill kind of snapped onto it, and he opens it up, and you see 2 familiar names. You see Amaryllis,
No, what?
and you see Suya.
What's...
You also recognize that this is a hit list.
Oh yay, we're gonna die!
Your friends are targeted. I don't know who did it, just targeted.
With
I'm
drunk
looking-
Amaryllis, if
I'm
she had
looking
seen
around.
that, she would have said it.
I'm looking around right
Somebody
now
knows me.
because I'm realizing that
I'm gonna stack dice.
They couldn't have tracked me all the way up here.
You're not tracked. This is a spread between our company. You know.
I feel left out.
That's even it's even worse because he knows that because Paul's been gone up north that he has no clue. He's like, Paul, can I put a hand on him? I'm lucky I'm not on that list.
Yeah, you are. If it was anybody but me, you'd probably be dead. You need to keep an eye on your friends. Right now, as far as I know, I'm the only one of the Crimsons that's up here. I'll finish my mission when I head back down. But it's not to say I won't send somebody else up if they know they're here. It says here that they see it as an alien.
No!
I don't know where they got the information, but
You know how the
sticky shit right there.
you know how the Crimson always were very keen on their information. There has to be.
You drink
And
up.
you're little, you know? What's the deal with
But
this?
there he is.
So she's wanted from multiple murders.
I'm in the back.
He has to grow up. Everybody else will be. You said yes.
Huh?
You took the bath with him with me.
And since Rempus has never heard about this,
Oh, I just
it's
got
hard
it
for
back
me to
'cause I was taking my
disconnect
plate armor
Greg
off this
knowing that
time.
we've worked with that.
That's what Brad was saying.
Multiple
You
murders.
said yes and you asked if we
No. Oh, really?
Yeah, I did
and
it!
I thought I was in the back.
And you're certain that you're the only one of the Crimsons up here right now.
Oh.
We all walked into
Haven't received
I
any
thought it
other
was the-
orders.
It's
You can't be.
My-
You said yes.
it's
Oh, nice man.
it's a
Amaryllis is just
it's a long
stacking
explanation.
glasses on the counter. This is like really clumsily.
All you need to know right now is
No!
I'm trying to have a serious conversation over here.
Can't help it.
I'm drunk as shit.
We'll come back to that.
I can't.
Wait, I'm still in the bathhouse, right?
I have no control.
Yeah.
Yeah, see?
I look I say I'm
I can't even
all I
die.
can
You
say.
kind of hear the ruckus and familiar voices in the bathhouse, and you're just like, yeah.
You just say what the big ones do it. What the big ones listed for. If he's an alias.
Says he used an alias, stole his
What's
uncle's
the big-
identity, murdered his family.
Have a little more. It's just milk.
Like any sort of buzz that could be happening right now is like instantly sobered Rempus up at this point.
You can have
I wish I had the time to explain what happened, but
That was really good milk, right?
10 months back, the Crimson was compromised. I was thrown in jail. They thought I did it. I broke out because I knew I wasn't.
You actually drunk.
I knew I had nothing to do with it.
Dude, but what?
The guy was laughing too.
He knows what's up.
There, you disappeared, what, 3 years ago? You've gone 3 years? In an effort to get down on security, make sure that nothing... They brought in some newer people. There was already tension. They were already... And he's like trying to process, and he's like
He's kind
stumbling
of
on his words.
stuttering like
That's right.
some
Long story short,
couple
they,
of drunks coming from the alley.
they,
You know, a woman next to him.
no one.
And turns back around.
right.
I'm in the bar.
I want to give a
You're the barman.
Halfling calls for
You see Amarella, she's beat red,
That's like
completely
3
drunk
ones,
off her
Jesus.
ass.
What did you do to her?
I gave her a little something.
I've like fallen
Look
off
at-
the stool at that
I
point.
took her and I put her on Renfus to hang off of.
No, I'm
No,
outside.
he's
I'm
still-
I'm
No,
out in
he's
the alley.
outside.
now?
I've
Okay.
the thing. That's why I was saying be quiet because we're out in the alleyway when this whole thing happened.
I'm trying to keep the atmosphere up.
Then I'm spinning you around.
Basically, they brought in new people. Half of us didn't like them. Half of them, especially
You like the cute little
especially
halfling?
Liliana, she trusted him wholeheartedly.
What?
I said, who likes
She was
the
the one
cute
that threw me
little
in jail.
halfling?
Damn, that's rough, bro.
I haven't even had.
She's like trying to think.
She was the one that ordered
You
the
think it had to
execution.
do with the information you were trying to look for? You think
I
that
wanna
had
be-
something to do with it?
I would not be surprised. We know We know how unique those people's security were that we were looking into.
I'm surprised you got out alive. I think you had some help.
Of course, can you?
At first I did, but
I'm taking a bite out of my turkey leg.
I got chased so far up north.
So hungry too.
So
That's why I
red.
ended up in dirt.
Where's the?
That's
Where's the
some cool
rogue?
shit,
Don't tell me he's
but,
got
to see
rogue.
your
I'm glad to see
He's
you all right
outside
too.
talking to one of
Can
his
I-
I never saw
comrades.
you, and I never saw
Comrades.
them. I'm gonna make my way back down tomorrow. My friend might finished up here.
I'm gonna go try to find him.
I will keep an eye
He's
out.
just right
And
outside.
I grab his shoulder and I just give him a big hug, and in beats when I tell him, fish in a barrel, let's stay together, still together. It basically means get out of here alive.
Don't get worried about me, man. I'm alright. Now, I think I hear some familiar voices acting up in the bar.
All right.
I'm gonna go get drunk. But maybe across town.
No, it spelled it again.
I walk back in from like the biggest anxiety attack that I walk in from the biggest anxiety attack I have just had that they don't know that I've had. And I walk in to see you. Amaryllis. Amaryllis.
Her face is so red.
What happened to you?
Yeah, really good milk.
You heard about it,
Tell me
but
milk.
some of the thieves can't
I'm sorry to tell you that wasn't milk. Hey, no, look at me. Hey. That wasn't milk. That wasn't milk.
It was the best of milk.
Oh.
See? When
No! I take it from her.
Oh, give her some more milk!
Oh, she's got the whole bomb.
Falls over.
Oh, no. Okay.
So, Rennie,
Yes.
what was with your friend?
Rennie.
I'm just eating my turkey leg.
It's a shame that you did that because we have some immediate business we need to talk about now.
I think we have some things we need to talk about now.
Oops.
Oh!
And scene.
and dun.
And the tavern gets quiet.
Yeah.
I heard everyone.
I figured you had a
You
message.
will have some explaining later. But for now, drink.
I shoved the drink away. I'm like, I can't.
No harm will come. I can promise you that. We have an ally. If you don't relax now and you don't get any rest, you won't do us any good. So drink. Have I been wrong
Yeah.
many times before?
He grabs a drink and he just slowly starts sipping on it.
Amaryllis is stacking cups again.
Just look at the cute little halfling.
You get
Don't
about
you just
3
want
up,
to
and
be
then it
her
all falls
together?
down, and there's a loud
Ah!
I took some pieces of bush from the outside. You want some bushy eyebrows?
He starts chugging faster. Oh, and it's gone. He's like, oh.
Amaryllis just falls off the
Let
floor
us have
laughing.
good food. Bring us the best.
Ah! And with that, you guys have wine, mead, ale, meats,
Oh.
and the
We have
occasional
the
whore.
meats.
Do
What?
it.
What?
I'm sorry, what?
I said, and the occasional whore.
And the
Oh.
occasional horn.
Who wants to take me home tonight?
Ah! A bunch of burly guys.
Oh god,
Renfis
why?
is immediately looking away. He's like, I don't.
They're doing a dancing line. It's like a conga line.
He's trying. Renfis is like a couple ales in at this point. He's like holding her up.
Anybody want a cleric too, son?
Oh,
I'll take it!
I'm imagining.
Renfis is just like, nope.
I'm imagining she's like leaning against the wall, singing Bismarcky.
So what?
You got my knees.
Oh, that's what that is?
Yeah, that's Bismarcky,
Oh.
my dude.
What the hell?
Chrissy, you're up having a great time. And the guy with a kind of like a black fedora, really nice.
Oh no,
dress.
Oh shit, is it?
The lady.
Is the
He's
demon.
got 2 really
No!
shiny hilted
She's
daggers
just gonna keep
at
doing
his
her
side.
best.
This is like, my lady, you look ravishing.
Milady.
I've got news for you. I always look ravishing.
And I don't doubt that for a moment. And looks at you, you see his eyes are a bright yellow. May I buy you another?
You can buy me as much as you would like, but that doesn't guarantee I will give you what you want.
Oh, just the company of a beautiful woman is all I need. Another drink.
No,
Well,
hold on,
me
hold on. See, I start
Army
stacking the
comes up,
cups for
pours
her,
in his-
and it's like I get like 5 high, and then it falls.
Your party is quite
There you go.
interesting. What brings you into town?
How did you do that?
A lot. We've been through quite a lot.
Oh, do tell. But perhaps, maybe a little bit more jovial. Come on, everybody dance! You kind of see everybody like, yeah, why not? And you start kind of dancing around.
Are they doing like the dance of?
They're just dancing like drunken idiots.
Ah,
Somebody
good.
said dance, and so they're
Oh,
dancing.
good.
Who might you be, and what gives you the right to talk to someone like me?
I am Sir Reginald. The
Sir Reginald the Neckbeard.
Oh, good, another noble.
Milady.
Of course. With this finery, who couldn't I be?
What is your standing?
I am the lord of the house of Valmor.
I am upon your standing.
Hold on. No. Hold on.
Well, perhaps we could join houses, or perhaps bodies.
Oh!
I just
You're
dark
trying to
humor.
keep him starved.
But please,
Why?
enjoy the festivities. Let me buy your compatriots yet another drink, perhaps something a little stronger. Your
Amaryllis
finest.
Amaryllis is gonna die of alcohol poisoning.
Start rolling the d6s now.
Alright, well,
You see
that's
the-
what I'm stacking at the
You
moment.
see the bartender come up and he just like, he basically has a barrel under his arm and he just kind of throws it up next to the table and just like pops the keg. He's like,
Oh!
it's from the gentleman.
I get up really close to him and give him a big hug.
That's
And in
like
his
bigger
ear,
than
I
me.
whisper, if you try anything, I will rip you to shreds.
That's like
Kinda-
bigger
And
than
I
me.
sit back down.
That's like bigger than me.
You hear,
It really
you hear
is.
a whispered
Really big
voice in your
Yeah.
ear. Oh, darling, I
Are you
would
gonna
never
die?
try anything
There are two of you.
as he walks away. You can tell it was a magic.
I'm trying to like steady her. It's like, no, it's okay.
She's like trying not to fall off the
no.
stool.
Uh-oh.
So now you guys have a popped keg of beer where you get completely shit-faced.
Yay!
False.
Oh
You wake up in the morning,
No,
not at
I
all.
want to throw food.
You want to throw food? Food fight!
no! Yeah.
Remember that?
Ah!
No,
Here.
no. Why? Yeah.
There's food, ale,
Oh.
weapons thrown over tables, people. It doesn't matter at this point. It's total anarchy.
We just had a bath.
Total anarchy.
We just had a bath too.
We can't get assassinated because everyone's drunk.
It gets to the point
Wouldn't that
where
make it easier?
you guys, for the last thing you remember, are some well-dressed guards coming in and breaking everybody up.
Oh no.
You guys just kind of wake up in the street the next morning.
What
completely
about the
hungover.
doggo?
Hey, my room.
Yeah, you didn't use it.
We don't. Yeah.
We
You
don't
don't
get it.
remember the
It
room.
reminds me of the drinking scene in Red Dead 2 with Lenny when it's
Oh,
like
no.
it's just chaos.
Lenny!
Lenny!
I wake up and go up to my room then.
A dog's just still asleep. He's actually taking up the entire bed. Peeks his head up. Morning. You smell different.
I just hug him and then go into the bed.
Kind of gives you a quick lick on the face. And, well, morning for you. And so he just lays back down with you.
I wake up. Where am I?
You're not entirely sure, but you're in a street, kind of on an alley. It looks like you found a step to lay on.
Oh, good. All right, that was my pillow phone, right?
My head hurts.
Do I hear any of them like waking up at all? Do I even see them?
You can actually see that Amaryllis is using your foot as a pillow, and there's kind of like a little bit of like
How?
vomit on the other one.
Oh,
How am I using
that
my foot?
sweet
That
summer
was a pillow you're
child.
laying on his foot,
My
like
foot-
holding onto it. His
My
foot.
foot? Oh. I was like,
Oh.
how am I using my
And he vomited
foot?
on his other one.
I'm still drunk.
Oh, Amaryllis.
My head hurts.
Woke.
Doesn't do this.
I look at Amaryllis and I'm like, Welcome to the joys of drinking, my friend.
Milk doesn't do this to me.
That's okay. Your
Milk
God,
never hurt me before.
your God will help you. I'm certain.
Not being able to sleep, I go back down. I get a few little shots to drink from the bar.
Wait, you're getting loaded again?
No, I get a few shots. I bring them outside with me, and I go, "Here, drink this. This will make you feel better. It's medicine."
Can I? Do I?
And everybody just down.
Can I do perception?
You may with disadvantage.
I know, yeah.
Because you're hungover.
7?
Nope, it looks like medicine to you.
No, okay, so perception, even with
I
that
know
bonus.
where this is going, and I.
Oh, no, wait. 7 plus 5. That would be my lowest.
No, 7 plus that would be 12, right?
It's an interesting concoction. Kind of smells like alcohol. Could be your breath.
My head hurts, I don't want anymore.
Everybody just drink it.
I would say I know where you're going with this, and I do my shot. All right.
It's a definite burn of alcohol, but somehow it helps.
Yeah.
My...
And you're like,
Now let's go take a bath.
let's take another bath.
Someone was like, is the wolf coming again?
No, the wolf is still clean.
Okay. That'll be 1 gold.
Okay. Done.
She's like nodding off.
Ow.
Gives you the soaps and you guys rinse off.
We pick up our actual like.
Oh yeah.
Attire
Yeah,
at that
after we
point.
bath,
Yeah.
now the attire should be ready.
Now we got
so
our
we
attire.
can,
Yeah.
Take a quick bath, take off the throw up.
Yeah.
You
Give her.
guys come back out and you notice that there's a pretty heavy guard presence.
That is a really loud bird.
Yeah.
A
That's
very
an
heavy
alarm
guard.
clock shit right there.
Very heavy guard presence. Right there.
And close. So they're kind of just like it's just not really running around, but it kind of seems like they're
Oh no.
taking over a particular side of the tavern.
Okay.
A bit a ways from where you guys were. So like it's a different. You guys were kind of like in the bar in the hotel, but this is a different tavern. It's a little further off.
Oh shit.
So they're kind of around there.
Okay. I noticed the guys. Is everything all right over there?
Yes. Sit down.
Javon.
Javon, well, I would suggest you move along. Bar's closed.
I would like to investigate as I walk by to see if I notice anything.
Okay, well, they kind of got this whole kind of sectioned off, so...
Just to see, it's like, as I'm walking past, see if I can notice anything at all. Oh!
Yeah, you noticed something.
No,
It was 19.
Yeah, it was 19.
I watched it.
Plus investigation. Where's investigation? That is 23.
23. Alright. So you kind of like walk off and you're just like, there's something else to this. So you kind of duck around an alley real quick, you kind of dart through some barrels and kind of looking through. You guys kind of like notice Rinfus kind of like pops out. He's kind of gone. But what you kind of notice is there's a couple of guards in an alley next to the tavern there. The sheet kind of covered over some, looks like a body of some sort.
Can I ask the guard for any information playing dumb and innocent with my noble status?
No, lady, I suggest you find another establishment to drink. The hotel there is fine. Well, there was until last night, but there's a few other ones.
This is where my room is, though. I've already paid.
I'm
And
sorry,
this-
miss. You must be mistaken. This is just a tavern.
All of these places work with my family, so I have the right to know if my prices will go down for this.
I can guarantee you that the city guard will take care of everything. There's no need to worry about anything like that. I'm sorry that we've been any inconvenience to you, but I do suggest that you move along.
Can I roll another investigation check to see if I recognize the body?
It's covered.
It's covered in
It's
sheet.
covered in sheet.
Can I
I-
see if I can hear what the guards are talking about
Sure,
over
go
there?
ahead and roll perception for hearing, so you have advantage on that.
Oh wait, I have
Okay.
observant too. Can I read any of their lips maybe?
Sure.
Okay.
Go ahead and roll for perception.
Perception. I'm reading the looks. Oh, natural 20!
Okay.
Oh!
We'll get to that.
Okay.
Yay. I had something else planned if that didn't work.
Oh, boy.
So 10.
You know what it
10?
is, too.
You can kind of make out some of what they're saying, but not a lot. What you do here is kind of inconsequential, like...
But then I remember my other feet.
Like their gender and.
Yeah, so it's,
If I can see it. It's
um,
not moving.
young
As long as I know the
female
language I know what
human.
they're saying.
Sometime last night. That's about it.
Did
More or less, with
Young
you
female
being able to
human.
read lips, you see the city guards. Two of them kind of come out of the alleyway. It's like, this is the fourth one in this month. What the hell is going on here? Completely devoid of all blood? Are you dealing with some fucking vampires or some shit?
Michael Jackson.
One more time.
It's like, no, this can't be something like that. This is something weird. There's no bite marks or anything. Just completely cut up. You saw the body. I'm surprised she still had skin.
So we have a Jack the Ripper.
Jack the
Gulp.
Ripper.
Well, let's clean this up. I kind of looks over, kind of sees the group of people next to the other guard. Looks like we're starting to attract some company. Let's wrap this up. Come on, let's wrap it up.
Rentis pops out to meet with us and just like,
Probably get it to the room. Let's rendezvous.
so we go back to the room. We're going back to the room.
You guys go back to the room real quick. Wolf pops his head up again. Are we leaving?
So,
Oh.
No, we need to talk first. Because you already know.
What is this list about?
List?
So,
This little friend of his apparently had information. You two are apparently on some list. What trouble did you get into?
let me, before they explain, because I want that information as well. You guys, she doesn't. Well, you didn't see Paul because it was when I was walking with these two.
Yeah, I didn't see him.
So I explained this to you. I was like, there was someone back when we were in Douth. It's an old colleague of mine. He'd been gone for 3 years.
wait, I thought I'd seen him whenever.
No,
we
I'm
were-
explaining to Suya.
Oh,
I'm
okay,
saying
okay.
He was an old colleague of mine. He was gone 3 years ago. Thought he had up and gone. He was dead, but he had just gone up north. He said he was working on a job, wondering if I was interested. We were already on our way to the city of Rivers. I said to him, have him meet us here. Last night, run into him again, and he brought up a hit list. For you, points at Suya. For you, points at Amaryllis. And me.
I feel a little left out, to be honest.
Wait, what did I do?
I look
You were
at
not
her.
on this.
You
What?
weren't on the list, it was them.
I thought you said I was on the list.
Just you two.
Okay.
Just these two.
You and you.
What
You,
did I do?
I look at her and I said, you have apparently murdered your whole clergy, and you have apparently murdered your whole family.
This
That's
is news to
ridiculous.
me?
You would frame me like this.
They mentioned something about taking on your uncle's alias and that Sui is not your real name. This is the information that's being passed on. Paul said he never saw you. He never saw you. But to keep an eye out, because to his knowledge, he's the only Crimson up here. But if there's any other Crimson that come up here, if they find you two, then they find me. So we need to...
Well, this is news to me.
Well,
Secrets.
to clear this up, I know for a fact this one could not kill. She could barely raise her weapon.
That's the confusing part.
Her clergy, she's most passive. I do not believe
This
she
is
would kill.
this is the first.
And this one, I know he is not taking on his uncle's alias. Being no surprise, I have a lot of connections, and I do have dealings. Well, I had My family had dealings with his uncle, so I do know
What?
for a fact that he
No.
is who he
Sounds
says he is.
It sounds like there's some.
There is somebody.
What do you know, cat?
Cat's out of the bag.
Never asked.
Renfest is just sitting there.
Do you think this could have anything to do with what was going on in the alley?
I couldn't get a read on the body, but if that was Paul, then yes. If it wasn't him, then I have no idea what was going on in that alley.
Did they say what gender?
They said it was a
Female.
female. She found out female.
Human.
Did I read that part or? Was
No.
that something else?
She got the
She-
female
yeah.
human. You only got the fourth one this week, this month.
Do we know if it was male or female?
It was female. It was a female human.
Renfest kind of just like some of the tension in his shoulders releases a little bit, just knowing that it's not Paul.
They said this is the fourth one this month. They don't have any blood, but yet there's no bite marks.
There was no scent of blood. I didn't smell anything.
It says something about they're lucky, or she's lucky to have any skin.
That's all well and good, but this list is what is our
This
immediate
list is
worry.
very problematic.
But
If
could
there's-
they have been on another list, though?
Is
I
it?
doubt it. This doesn't seem like something a hitman would do.
I look at these two. I'm like,
This isn't anything your guild would do?
There were never ones for.
we were never ones for senseless murder. You had to do something very bad if we went after you, which is why, presumably, with the information, you two are on the list. If they're getting fed information.
I doubt with my name I would be able to even talk any sense into these rogues.
If I find someone of another guild, because rogue guilds talk to rogue guilds depending on contracts. And
But
if
they
they're
pay no attention to nobles or royalty.
That is very true.
My word would not be enough. Do you know who they might send?
Depends on if the people that were after me down south are trekking on up, or they regrouped and sent more people. It could be anybody.
Keep in mind, we still have the former to deal with. They're on their way to the city.
It looks like we have a lot of problems.
Yep.
My life got a lot harder knowing all of you.
And you, cat, what do you know about my uncle?
I'm a noble. I deal with
Listen.
many families. How did you not pick up that I knew that you were noble? I've mentioned it countless times. You were just a witless half-wit. Unlike your uncle. Obviously, you did not pick
Is
up
he
manner
alive?
from him.
I'm-
That I do not know. If he is in hiding.
So he still lives.
I'm looking at these two.
They say he is
The
dead.
JoJo music.
But I do not trust words.
Yeah.
Your uncle is
yeah.
not smarter than you.
I know
Is there anyone that would know any sort of information of what happened to you two? Regardless of if the information is correct or not.
I can only imagine the attackers who attack my family are probably framing me.
Because you were the one that ran. And you, Amaryllis. Kind of quick question, I gotta go out of character. Have you mentioned to us about your
I only said I was looking for my mentor.
mentor? Okay.
Yeah.
This is looking
You.
for a mentor.
You. I don't know why you're looking for your mentor. But on the off chance, does this have anything to do with your mentor?
What do the Crimson know about my family? That's what I'm trying to figure out.
On my travels, I heard of a cave-in. Was that?
The only nobility we went after were the nobility down south. I mean, far down south in the High Elven Society, and I doubt that your family lived in the High Elven Society and the corruption down there. If your family was attacked, it seems like you, if you were ever in that area, were against that corruption, and those nobles were relentless in wiping out their competition.
Halfling. On my travels, I did hear of similar situation. before I ran into all of you. It's possible that you were possessed and you did kill them.
But he...
We have seen you be possessed. I do not know your story. You have not told it.
Neither do I. You.
This one I can vouch for because he's too idiotic for a plan like that. But you, although you seem passive, you did try to kill Ren.
You did.
But that wasn't me.
There was a master that... Did he incur the same possession?
Yeah, what happened? We're not going to be able to figure out how this information came out if we don't know what happened.
Everything seemed normal. We went to bed one night, and then I woke up, and he was choking me.
Wow.
But he stopped, and then he ran. And I don't know where he went.
Were there any witnesses?
Everyone else was dead. Except for, I think, one or two of them. But
Were they scared of you when you came up? Did they cower in fear when they saw you?
not that I remember.
Then I believe her. I think that she'd be more on the run if
She wouldn't be staying with people if she was trying to kill people.
either she does not know it herself or she did not do it. But I can tell a liar when I hear it. Her heartbeat did not change.
I honestly dropped when I saw you two on the list, and I was surprised that I wasn't. If there's anyone who should have been on that list, it was me.
I don't know, make my life a lot easier if this one dropped dead.
Uh-oh.
Yes!
Door creaks open. There's a well-dressed guard there. I was told I could see you guys here. Are you the party that went on the cruise ship?
Indeed
Yes.
we are.
Yes.
What business do you have here?
Well,
So,
Lady Angela works down the books and map shop. She said I should come and see you.
I'm glad to know that they didn't change the name.
Yeah, so I wasn't gonna let that one happen. That's right though. I heard about that. But she said I should probably tell you guys. The City of Rivers, we're currently setting out a legion upriver to see what we can do about those Gnolls. Get those people back in their homes. But good work out there. Kind of closes the door.
I opened the door after him. Wait, I was not done with you.
You have some questions?
What do you plan on doing about it?
Currently, we have 40 of our finest men.
40? There's that many Gnolls, plus they have magic.
We know of the leader. Like I said, we're gonna do what we can. We might not get them all, but we'll
I
get
have
these
a
people back in their
request.
homes.
Make sure your men know there are dire wolves in the forest and they are not enemies. If any of your men hurt them,
Sean turns around real quick. What do you mean they're not enemies?
they are not enemies. And I open the door and show them my wolf.
Grabs a sword real quick.
You touch any of the dire wolves and I hear of their death, I will kill you personally. They helped all the village people escape.
Helped. Vicious beasts.
They are not. They have protected those woods. Even their own got taken due to protecting that village. If
What
you
say is
threaten their
true.
life, I will personally come and kill your entire army.
Pulls out a blue ledger and writes it down real quick. What do they look like?
One was
Remember?
silver and one was black. They are full-grown dire wolves.
What about the cub?
yeah, they had a
I
couple.
didn't
They
mean, I didn't mean
also
to
did
metagame.
have
I didn't
a
mean to
cub.
metagame. Shit.
What was the color of the coat? It was like
we
an
were there to
all-silver.
hear that.
Of silver.
We saw the cub.
I know. I just. I don't
All
know.
right. I'll make sure the men know before they take off this evening. Is there anything else that I need to know about?
Just that there are gnolls, there is one that can use fire and
Don't
is
hurt the
intelligent.
trees.
There is a base where they can throw you in a dungeon, and there is also a secret passageway in that dungeon, but their sheer numbers will overpower you.
Should we tell them about the entrance that we came into?
We're talking to you.
I'm always here at the ready.
Oh my god.
I guess she's ready to go off to battle with your companion there.
That's the person in the next room.
Yeah.
Talk about metagaming.
I'll make sure that the men's know.
That is what we know, but
She's
please
metagaming.
pray, do not prey on the direwolves.
Yes, our men have seen combat before. You know what to expect. Thank you for your words. Good day.
Oh, I tear off a piece of my cloak and I give it to them. If you run into trouble, they will know my scent.
Alright.
Just make sure it doesn't rub up on anything else.
Keep it on my person. He puts it in a pouch. I'm not sure to get that thing a collar or something. There's a lot of bloodthirsty adventurers and guards.
Well, do you know a place that has collars for direwolves?
I'm not a tailor lady. Maybe the blacksmith.
Then be on your way.
Just quick bow and turns.
We could probably make something for now, can't
That's
we?
true.
We have rope.
I've got my giant
Is
rope
everything?
that I can.
Do we have like something we can do as
Yes,
like a
everything's
little
okay.
tag?
Do you happen to have a beautiful cloth to put upon my direwolf's neck?
That was actually the wolf.
Huh? Oh, it was a wolf?
Yeah.
I
Sorry.
thought somebody came up.
We need to have
Yes,
something with like a
everything's
tag. for
okay.
him
How would
too.
you like a collar?
Collar.
Yes. It defines you as you are my cub,
Sense. Spice.
but others shall know.
Whatever the lady may wish. Music, please. I shall eat this collar.
I told the no, you don't eat it. You wear it.
Oh my god.
Ah, I shall wear this.
I sent a soldier and I told them to protect your adoptive parents.
They are going.
Yes.
What of the monsters? What of the gnomes?
They will try to take care of them.
I bid them well. Wish them luck.
I look over at Chrissy.
You guys just see me talking about
Yeah, after she's done talking, like, do you feel that was sufficient enough for a solution?
Not really, I'm not happy with it, but what
It's
can
not.
we do in our current state? There's nothing we can do and they're only sending 40 people. And we have enough problems of our own to worry about.
We have a hit list and a potential vampire.
As long as we stay up here, we shouldn't be too much in trouble, because your friend said most people are down south, but they could send people up here.
They definitely could, and if they're on a hit list and they know... See, this is the issue with that information. They know that you two are on the run or searching about something. There's no tell of when that information came in, if they knew where you were going, but also who's to know that there's not a plant up here.
I feel like the same person is behind it.
I feel like the same person's behind the alleyway in this hit list.
Perhaps. It's possible.
I am stuck.
Alright.
Oh. Oh wait.
Oh, you can
The
do
fight is
it.
mighty hungry. Desires nourished.
I'm having a hunger there, friend.
A mighty hunger. But if I can, I mean,
Sounds like
best we can do is just keep on guard. We shall go about our business as normal, because
Even-
worrying about it won't get us anywhere.
As I look around, I dig through my pack and I remember that I have my disguise kit, and I said, if worse comes to worse, we need to hide any of these two. I have.
This one might, but I doubt this one would.
Gershk.
During this time, I'm gonna reach into my bag and the 3 greater potions I had. I'm gonna give one to each of them,
Cool.
and I'm
So-
keeping the minor one for myself.
Oh,
So
alright.
you guys, whenever you get resituated, make sure to write down one greater
One greater healing potion.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you.
Oh, thank you kindly.
And also, she's gonna look at Ren. And she's gonna hand him the levitate potion.
What's this?
This is
some murky blue liquid.
me apologizing for whatever that was on the boat. That wasn't me, but it's scary. It scared me too.
I grabbed the potion. I put it in. And I just
It's a levitate potion.
levitate potion.
She's saying, I'm sorry for getting too rough during our love session. Huh? No.
Hey, pay figure out what is planned for you.
Don't worry, I'll keep you safe.
I'm thinking, and I'm like, because I remember, because was Parma
Feeling
part
saved
of,
by a
was
wolf
Parma
on
just
you.
a general
Oh, yeah.
mercenary, or was she a part of a group?
She was hired by Angela to
information.
do
Wolf lady now.
like the guiding version.
All I hear is
So,
grunts
she's
from you
basically
half
just
the
an
time.
adventure.
Just an adventurer.
Yeah.
Alright, well, you may call me crazy just because I don't know if this person would know anything, but I think I need to go talk to Tom.
Okay, I shall call you crazy then.
Thank you.
Ren, I have to tell you.
What?
So, the lady that you took the tile from,
Yeah?
that's Parm's mom.
Oh, that's just lovely. No wonder I didn't like Tom. I didn't like the whole family.
Renfis is just processing this for him.
But Parm told me if there's anything that we needed to go back to that shop and just let them know.
Anything we needed. She was hired here for a reason. She could have any sort of knowledge of any potential guild up here that may have information about this list.
I can't wait to see if Mummy recognizes you.
And Renfis is realizing, because he's like, shit, Parma's a little crazy, but Parma's kind of hot. But fuck, I stole from her mom. There's a lot processing right now. He's like, shit. Well, the thing is...
Just remember, she's the one that I got the potions from.
Yeah. Well, I'm gonna go back to that shop.
I think I shall let you go on your own.
That is
because-
fine.
No, I'll go with you.
Okay.
Tap,
See
tap, tap.
see if she knows any
And
information.
you?
What of you two?
What will you be doing?
I need to ask you some questions.
So you guys are gonna stay in the room while we go to...
Ask away.
Alright, well, we'll meet you back at the room when we're done. And we leave to go, yeah.
Downtown.
So in the room.
I also have a question. Do you want her and I to leave the room if this is going to be like super personal like stuff for for you two? For characters that our characters shouldn't know?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, all right.
I have to go to the bathroom actually.
Yeah, we'll use.
so.
I'll actually go use first.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna use this restroom.
Dig
You guys
it.
have
So we're gonna leave anyway.
So, time.
Yes. A little longer? Or?
We should probably wrap it
What do you know about my uncle and my family? And why didn't you tell me sooner?
Why should I? You never asked.
You heard my story.
I didn't hear anything. You never told me.
I told her.
All you said were bits and pieces. You just said that.
For a smart one, you couldn't put those bits and pieces together?
Why did I need to?
Miss Wolf Lady.
I'm not a wolf. You know, if you wish to know about your uncle, maybe you shouldn't insult me.
What do you know?
Being of noble blood, you should know how to treat somebody. I often heard about you from your uncle. You said you were brash, although I never met you personally, but you said you were not one for manners. I
You
had
heard about me.
dealings with your uncle. I was the representative for my house.
Such a young age at the time?
Indeed.
I was busy training.
Yes, well, being a diplomat and being taught how to deal with other nobles, I had to go to all of these meetings. I'm sure you were supposed to be there as well.
I
But
decided not to.
Exactly. So you would have at a young age as well, but you chose not to. So yes, I knew your father and your uncle.
Do you know who were the people who attacked? Do I know who attacked me? No. Have you heard any rumors or anything who after that fateful night?
Pretty much Well, I heard were rumors of your uncle's death. They said that there was some sort of surprise attack, but after that it was quickly covered up. They said that. I did hear that the nephew was supposedly the one that went crazy because he didn't like nobles. But from what I know of your uncle and what he's told me of you, that was not possible. Also, the aftermath of all of that, and when I first heard about it, all the things that started flying around, there was far too many people for you to take on your own, so it would not be possible for one person alone to do it. I know very little. I do not know if he lives, because he was reported as dead, but again, I trust no words. Your uncle was a very smart man, but he was also not a coward, and he was foolhardy such as yourself. He could have very well stood his ground to let you escape.
I hope he's still alive. And I vote
He
for
thought
the-
of you like a son. Although I don't see anything special about you.
Speak for yourself, noble.
I am speaking for myself. He told me, I think maybe perhaps he just put my expectations a bit too high for you. He was right, you are strong though.
Wolf lady.
He can still beat you with one hand tied behind his back.
That is a loud bird.
That's
I
the
know,
thing
like,
that sold
all
us
of
out.
The bird.
All of your
The
family
bird sold
history.
us out, yeah.
It was my job to know all of the nobles around my family.
And of your family, are they still alive?
Just like scarce and weird. Who do you think trades with these people? How do you think I get all these discounts? A discarded noble such as yourself could not achieve such a thing unless you embrace your nobility.
There's nothing to embrace about nobility.
There is, because you can set things right. You may have to go about it a different way, but you can accomplish much. You can accomplish far more than any commoner could. Everything is very political. It's boring, I agree. I mean, I pity your situation. It's not as though I don't see nobles for what they are, but you don't also see it for what the possibilities could be.
It's just not my forte.
Still has.
Yes,
The
it's
dungeon.
your brush.
Yeah, I know.
It's very interesting. Time.
Even the wolf agrees.
That's nice.
Well, that's nice.
Oh, are you jealous because the doggy is smarter than you?
Woof.
Oof.
Amaryllis felt the bird from all the way out there.
That's all I wanted to ask. So I'll just be on my way. I'm quite hungry.
I was your uncle's favorite pupil, you know. He taught me how to fight.
Awkward.
You train under him? How has he never told me about you? A cat girl.
Oh, you get it right this time.
You coming to my house?
Coming to my-
It's my house.
To know my
You bring a
condition.
cat girl with you.
Nobility is not allowed to fight.
That's funny.
We only welcome
My uncle
birds in this
didn't.
house.
Was good at not discriminating, so I could see that. But I could also see he didn't train you at all these tricks, so.
I bested 2 gnolls. You got bogged down first try. And what
Who
about
got
breaking
captured?
open those locks?
Who got
Captured?
captured and hogtied.
You?
You did.
Who got possessed by a spear?
Yes, Coral.
I waited him though
Oh my god.
for insulting my brain. I outwitted it in the end still. So. Anyways,
What is it you have against me in the first place?
it's not that I have anything against you. It's just the ideal of your pompous attitude just riles me up a bit. Is all. But I'm starting to see what you mean, so we'll leave it at that. I'm hungry. Good day.
Here's a coin. You can use it.
Throw it back at me.
So,
Let's do
you guys leave the. You guys leave the inn. It's a pretty nice day outside. And you're like, all right, time to face some music.
Yeah. So we walk on over to the. I before we go in, I look at Emerald and I say, "You enter first." Because last time I was in there, because she didn't see me steal the thing, because she was busy.
No.
It's just the fact of last time she saw me, she's like, "You better watch your friends." So it's like, you enter first. She wasn't too fond of Chrissy, which I can understand why.
She was grateful that we kept Parm safe, though.
Yeah,
So there is that.
she has more positive feelings with you, so you enter first as I enter. I feel like it softens the blow, if that makes sense.
Oh, okay.
Alright, so I'll have her enter first. Like, I'm going in right behind
Gently
you.
shoving.
Yeah, I'm like right behind you, just you enter first.
Alright, so you walk in, and the door rings, and
Thank you.
hello, nope, and
What?
Renfus, you are tossed outside with telekinesis.
No, hold on! I have Palm!
No, he was one of the people that helped keep
You're
Parm
like
safe.
maybe an inch off the ground. You're like,
Oh!
and brought back into the store, and kind of like up into the rafters. You're the ones with the party, and then one of my tiles went missing. So which one was it? And little miss, please don't tell me you're associated with him.
I throw her the tile.
You can't move.
How much was the tile?
If you let me go, I'll pay you the money for it.
So there it
I
is.
can pay
Okay.
too, you know.
And she releases telekinesis, you fall 10 feet.
I give. How much was that tile originally?
Take 5 points of bludgeoning damage.
That's
Oh,
fine.
shit.
That's fine.
Oof.
Oof. Yeah.
Hey, can you roll for like a save? Because she just let
You
it
can
go.
use a candy dodge. And
Oh, I'm
half
Kenny
damage.
Dodge. I don't take damage.
Take half damage.
Okay. Well then
So it
that's
would be 2.5.
Yeah. Take 2 points of damage.
2 points of
Just
damage.
poof.
Yeah. You're welcome for keeping your daughter safe.
He has a tendency to do stupid things when he's in a bad mood.
I've noticed.
Ah.
That'll be 60.
I hand her platinum.
I was gonna say, you
She takes
give
the
that
platinum
platinum.
and gives you back change. I said 60.
Please, just for the sake of me trying not to feel.
Nope.
All right.
So minus 1 platinum plus
40.
Plus 40, so that's
That's 40 gold.
73. All right. Well, now that that's taken care of,
Yes.
Pleasure
How
doing
can I
business
do
with you.
Business with you.
I need to speak to your daughter.
She's not here.
When
She's
is she-
currently leading the expedition into the Gnome Woods, I guess we'll call
Have they left already? I need to speak with her.
it. They left early last night.
I
Oh, no, wait, I'm sorry.
No, they haven't left yet.
Early
I-
this morning,
I do
you mean?
apologize. My information was a little mistake. They're going to leave tonight. She's currently at the barracks.
Okay.
Debriefing them.
All right.
now what?
Well,
What questions did you have?
well, there was something she brought up while we were out as far as her dealings, and I need to know if she knows any people.
She
Be
has
more
associates
specific.
in town that I could provide you the information with, but other than that, I don't know what service she might offer.
Might need to be more specific.
I'm trying not to be specific because there's
Specific while being as vague as you can.
certain.
Sir, I've been alive for 400 years, and I feel 400 years older just being around you. Spit it out, please.
I don't know what you're trying to ask.
I don't want to. I wanted to just talk to her and not give her mom the fucking details. That was the
Oh,
thing.
okay.
I don't want to give any information.
I was like, I'm trying to help you, but I can't.
It's information that she would need, that she would have, and it's sensitive information, and I need to go talk to her.
Well, she's in the barracks.
I'll go find her in the barracks, and I do thank you.
Alright, well, maybe do some jogging.
Yeah.
You seem out of breath.
Well, you did throw me down on the floor.
Oh, I gently tapped you on the ceiling.
All right. You going back or you coming with?
Let's stick with you.
Well, we're rushing on down, trying to get down to the barracks.
Do come again with money.
We will. Don't worry.
Just huddle off, or make your ways off into the barracks, and that is where we will end today's session.
Ah, there we go. We got some story in. Nice. We'll get that information next time. Yep, right. Woo! 5-hour session. Hell yeah.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, we're at 5 hours and 3 minutes.
Well, we needed that, I guess.
So after that whole fight, did we get any XP?
You did indeed.
I would
Did
assume.
we level up, though, is the question.
So
Because there's a lot of XP we need to get to level 5.
Yeah.
yeah. So I think
Man, here we go.
after all the Gnolls
Someone bring up their
plus
calculator.
deadly encounter. So Gnolls, ones.
Well, as we calculate the XP, I'm gonna say thank you guys so much for joining us. Glad we had another fun session. We'll catch you guys next month for another session. I'm really excited. Got some cool story threads. Fuck, we got some story threads.
Catch my catty attitude next time.
Oh man,
Wolf lady.
wolf lady. So until then, thank you all so much, and we will catch you guys next time. And thank you, May, for jumping on in at the very last minute.
Well, at least open the door.
Well, at least opening the door. Yeah. So until then, we'll see you guys later.
Steve?